wanderer. I know what you are.
Can you feel it?
Keep your beast here. Keep it fed.
What is this?
I must return this to its owner. Goodbye. We should get moving.
What is this? What is this?
The forge is... There's that. Come back if you need the forge.
Steady yourself, Pop. The Hellborn are dead. So breathe. Breathe, Iron Wolves! This day is won! Breathe! And Caldium lives on in your breath. Yes, I knew I've seen your face before. Hell has opened a new front in this war. Speak with Asa when you're ready. Good. You are... And now... We sent two of our...
Soon we cook again.
Decent value. Good fortune.
What? The Iron Wolves are more than mere mercenaries. We have been the guardians of Chaldeum for an Shan and Isad wanted our name to mean something again.
I wondered what happened to that shipment.
Father bless. What do you need?
You have a good eye.
Please forgive the mental intrusion.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm back.
Let's see here. All right, let me get these incantations sorted properly. Would you be so kind as to light the elemental braziers? Sparks of peaks of earth, tides of gales of air, hear us. Looks like some of these pages are damaged. No matter. I can infer the meaning from context.
Are you sure that's wise?
I refuse to let caution keep me from the secrets of this book. I've come too far. Oh, great powers of the elemental forces, guardians of the hidden gates. I call to you in the names of the divine and infernal powers that you would hear us and obey. That should do it. You have to take a firm hand with these spirits. Something is wrong. No. I don't.
Oh, light. Cleanse these boils from my skin, and I promise.
All right, traveler.
I see you have an eye.
Came apart nicely.
Come back and see us.
Oh damn, that's a cool loading screen.
What is this?
Mortal souls, ripe for Lilith. have something to fit you, I'm sure.
Where the fuck they moved the blacksmith?
Fine quality. Well done. Ah, a warrior. How may I serve? Win favor, my friend.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Yep.
Yo, what's up?
Just playing the new Diablo 4 season.
When did it drop?
A couple hours ago.
No. I gave up on Diablo, man.
Oh, they overhauled the shit out of the game.
I'll wait to hear what the reviews are talking about, because I have zero interest in the game, and I love ARPGs. I'm just waiting for PoE 2, to be honest.
Let me help.
My initial impressions on it, after being level 23 now, it's a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, a lot. And that's saying something, being like, you know, not maxed out, not having my build together.
I don't know, man. Every class that I want to play, even Diablo 3, I love the Demon Hunter, but I just kind of got bored with it, and I ended up playing a lot of Witch Doctor. I do not enjoy the Rogue?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't fucking like it that much.
I
ended up playing the
remember
Necro.
watching
The
a
Necro
dev
was cool.
thing about the Rogue and their, like, pinnacle ability thing, where it was like, you mark someone, and then, you know, once you've done enough damage to the mark, you get free resources for the next 10 seconds or whatever.
Was that some new shit?
No, that was an old thing.
For just Diablo?
Yeah.
I don't recall. I probably never ran it.
It's the one that I ran. I never ran any other thing. But, they said that it was a problem because sometimes the marked target will be, like, in the middle of a pack or something and you can't hit it. Or will wander off screen. You're just like, what the fuck? Where is it?
Oh, my phone's ringing. 1 second, my bad. Alright, yeah. You were saying that the marked target gets stuck in the pack, and what else were you saying?
In, like, other times you can't hit it because it, like, wanders off screen or something. They said that that's a problem and that they were revamping the whole ultimate ability for it or whatever. Like, they've put a lot of time and effort into the changes that they've made for the game.
I don't know, bro. Like, I'll give it a try. No problem playing it. I don't hate the game. I just think that they fucked up, and it's nowhere near as good as it looked initially when it was coming out. The Druid was so bad when the game launched. The fucking Rogue was... I don't know. I don't like the melee Rogue, and I want to play melee. I just don't find it fucking fun. And every good build was the same twisting blade shit.
Yeah. And they touched on that too, with builds being way out of bounds better than other builds for characters.
And the rest of them.
Yeah,
that's a big problem, which is the reason why Diablo 3 had the seasons, and they had the sets that they would give you at the beginning, and then you'd end up falling into a meta that was something else. But I like the fact that they gave you something to start with, rather than just fucking from level 1, you're just trying to gather pieces for the set that you know everybody's running.
Yeah.
I'll give it a go.
Like,
but I'm
back in
heavy
Season 1,
mode.
it was a massively different game in terms of gameplay. Like, how your skills interact with each other and whatnot. One of the big things they changed in this one is the affixes on gear. Like, completely overhauled it. There's entirely new affixes, like, stuff to make, like, for it. They used Necromancer for the example, and they were like, so you're going to be able to find affixes that can make your bone spear shoot multiple shoot multiple bone spears out and shit like that. Like Path of Exile support gems, pretty much.
Yeah, it's
but
a
just
gem that
affixes on gear.
That's pretty cool. I like that. That's one thing from PoE. I don't play PoE. I never, like, really got into it, but the whole... God damn it! Phone ringing. I'm gonna wait for one more phone call.
Yep.
So I can my son and his grandmother downstairs in a minute. Yeah, the whole thing where you can get a gem and it just completely changes the fucking skill into something else. It just adds like a different element to the game.
Yeah.
It's not just, hey, you throw a grenade. Now you throw a grenade and it blinds. Now you throw a grenade and it splits into mini grenade. Like, I just like that shit. And you just mix and mash and find shit that works.
Yeah.
Of course, PoE has like their heavy meta, but fucking around in PoE as somebody that doesn't know how to play, like, that shit's fucking amazing. Oh, let me look at the store for this week. What we got? Free bright dust. Beloved skin. This shit's ugly as fuck. I'll buy it. Oh, they got the garbage can emote? I think I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get that. But, Nightfalls, I am 150% down for today.
Yeah.
I need to get some of them done. I'm trying to farm this Osprey shit. That is an ugly Ace of Spades, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the Braytech Osprey can get some really nice perk combos that people overlook.
Yeah. That's what I really want right now since, wait, what is it this week? Let me see. This week is the Slammer. I don't give a fuck about that. So, I'm going to be going for a Braytech Osprey. I already have a good Warden's Law. And that's about it. Maybe a Punching Out for PvP.
They added mods in for life on hit and just life regen. My guy's like immortal. I have like 3 pieces of gear with life regen and I'm just like constantly topped off.
That was another thing, not being able to fucking heal when you take damage.
Yeah.
Having to rely on potions and just having to go slow.
Yeah. They changed the fuck out of that one.
Is 99 the cap for Crucible Engrams?
Yes.
Fuck, what do I buy? I don't have that much Glimmer.
And just YOLO them.
Yeah. Just open a couple. Fill up the fucking Postmaster.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how many perks do these have now? Oh, still 2 sets. Watching Lyric play Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
This guy sucks. My God, they made the frozen orbit and stuff in the legacy gear thing in Crucible is so expensive. 15K Glimmer for a single roll.
Oh wow.
That's a lot, bro. Because that's what I would use them on. I'm gonna see if I can get a Keening or something.
Oh, another change they made is Helltides are always active. I know that was a change made last patch, but you may not have heard about it.
No, I didn't know.
They're always active and accessible in every difficulty.
Gotcha. Instead of like World Tier 4 or whatever?
Yeah.
Not a bad change.
No, not at all.
I don't know, man. It's just fucking Blizzard, bro. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. It's just literally like a full change of staff over there that is like nobody there is from the original Blizzard, but they still have the Blizzard name. So you get hyped for shit like Diablo 4, and then when it comes out, we didn't know that y'all wouldn't like it. Like, the fuck?
I feel like people kind of should have known going into Diablo 4 that it was gonna kind of suck. Like, I wasn't around for the release of Diablo 2, but from what I've seen, every Diablo franchise they release has been bad.
At the beginning?
Yep.
I wasn't around when it first came out. Like, I was around, but I wasn't actively playing it or anything like that. I just knew one of my friends had it at his house, and I ended up buying it myself. But, I don't know. Diablo 3 was the worst product ever on launch, so I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright, let me go downstairs and go get this little boy.
Alright.
I'll be back.
I'll come back.
What was I about to do? Alright, I'm ready for some GMs.
Nice.
Oh, speak of the devil. DMs?
For DMs, what?
GMs.
Grandmaster.
GMs. If they said DMs, I'm like, I don't know what this acronym means. In this context, I'm lost.
Oh my god, this chest piece has +2 mana regen per second.
That's dope. I was actually
Diablo.
coming on to check out some of the Diablo stuff because I saw you were on. That reminded me that
New season.
yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to doing GMs, but my kid's just got home from school and it might be like, Dad, I need this, Dad, I need this, a lot until things settle down a bit. But Mike, I found out that that strip mall, there's like a little like Filipino mart, and I've walked past it like 100 times, but I never really thought to consider what the Pinoy corner might even be. Yeah, they have like just like groceries. They're like tons of stuff. Like it's like where you'd go if you wanted to just cook only Filipino food. And it's just like stocked to the brim with everything. They even have like a butcher's counter in the back where there's some dude in like a smock just like cutting meat.
Okay.
Like, oh man, this is either like the diviest place ever or it's like a gold mine, and I'm slowly like going there more to get stuff. But right now it's just candy and stuff because they have Pocky, and the girls are like obsessed with it. But it's cool. Like it smells really good when you walk in there too. I keep talking up to Mandy. Mandy's like, I don't want to get food from there. I'm like, I get it, but
it's good.
It smells pretty good, and I can walk there and get it. I'm not like, oh man, this is like a placeholder for anything else. It's like, no, this actually smells pretty good.
I don't know, I'm a big food person. Me and my girl do like random trips downtown Brooklyn, downtown Manhattan, where they have like Chinatown and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But they have a Japanese spot that we go to every once in a while, and they have imported snacks and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I can only read so much. I know certain characters. So I'm just looking at shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. We just grab it, pick it up, eat it.
Yeah.
We come home with like a big ass bag and we just try shit.
Yeah, and this place is pretty dope too. They even do like catering and stuff. They just cook
But
like
I love
a big old tray
trying
of like Filipino ham and pineapples and stuff.
I love trying other cultures' foods. That shit is just fun as hell to me.
Oh yeah, me too. I have like, I'll eat anything and think it's good though. Like I just like food, but
plenty worth
not the missus. She's quite picky.
I actually brought my lady out of that picky shit. She has like a texture issue.
Oh, this isn't a texture thing. Like I don't know. It's like a trust thing.
So here's a thing I got for fire skills. It has a chance for firebolt projectiles to cast twice, fireball projectiles to cast twice, incinerate size increase, meteor size, and firewall size.
How cool would it be if you did incinerate with both hands?
2 hands.
Everything doubled.
At the same time.
Like Gundam Wing style spinning.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
The update. Talking to Uncle Mikey and Rahi. If you want to say hi, yeah. Okay. Oh, that wasn't Diablo 3 I was updating, or Diablo 4, that was Diablo 3. Why is that in the forefront?
Is Diablo 4 not installed? Oh, I deleted it because it was trash. Let me re-download it.
It's a huge game too.
90 gigs.
Holy crap, I'm in the same boat.
High resolution assets, I can do without that.
Yeah, it'll shave off like 30 some odd gigs.
The size? 40 something.
Yeah.
It's 50 gigs now.
Oh, Mike, I actually had to go in and like delete a bunch of stuff out of my captures folder because I only had 100 gigs left of storage out of a terabyte, and like 200 gigs was just capture data.
Yep.
Oh wait, what is this?
Why don't you guys upload it to YouTube unlisted?
So that would take extra effort.
I guess. You know, it's extra effort going back and deleting it all. Or going back and like, did I want to keep this? Let me go watch it again. I think that's like funny enough. I just put it on YouTube.
Mike, that game that Ben plays, is that called Dead by Daylight, or is that something else? They're adding Dracula from Castlevania to it.
Yeah, it's a bunch of updates that came out with it. Well, a bunch of trailers they dropped today on that, and they have some other game that they're coming out with. Dead by Daylight is one of the coolest game concepts ever. It's not a fun game though.
Yeah.
But it's fun when you play with people you know.
Johnny in it? That boy named Johnny?
Vivi, who are you talking to? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening, honey. What are you talking about?
I think I have Ghostface on Dead by Daylight. Shit is hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
He has like this meter where you stalk people, and he's like one of the only killers that can crouch. So you can just like crouch behind a wall or in a bush and just watch people. And the more you watch them, is like the stronger you are against them. So you can like kill them in one hit when you fill up the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
it's dope concept. I'm not sure if I bought Mike Myers, but they have a lot of movie characters in that game.
Yeah, I see stuff for it on Reddit all the time. It just sounds like every other game where there's like people just bitching about the meta.
Mm-hmm.
But the things that they talk about leading up to their complaining sounds neat. I was never a huge horror movie fan. I don't dislike them, but like I'm not gonna. It's not my jam. If I'm sitting down to relax, I'll probably do something else.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally all I watch is horror movies. So I love the game itself, but just playing alone in silence as a fucking survivor is just like the most boring thing ever.
Yeah, because all you're doing is just running and hiding, right? And
you're hiding and you're like doing the objective and you're trying to run away. You're just trying to survive and get out the map. And you're like fixing generators and shit, which is cool and all, but
sounds like that'd be really dope in VR.
Probably. And like I said, playing with friends that's like a really fun party game.
Oh
but
yeah, I bet it would be. So you
my
talk the whole
friends
time.
outside of you guys on Destiny, like my friends that I know in real life, they're fucking corny. They're just losers when it comes to playing anything against each other. They catch failing all the time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Bunch of sore losers. Shit's annoying.
When we were talking about like Guilty Gear, I could pick up a little bit of that. When you talk about like, oh man, shit gets real.
They don't even play Guilty Gear. Breeze is the only one that plays Guilty Gear with me. They didn't even buy it.
That's what I was talking about. When you and Breezy were talking about like fighting games and stuff, and you're giving them shit. It was really funny. I felt bad.
Breeze tries to learn. He tries to learn shit, and then he just like drops it. And I was like, what the fuck was the point of me teaching you all this shit? And you just don't care. You don't play anymore.
Dude, whenever I see Breezy playing a game, he's so good, like right off the bat, and then he gets in his own head. He just needs to chill. He'd be like straight for like everything.
Guilty Gear was the first time he sucked at something, and he came from zero to higher up, and he started doing well. And you just can't beat me yet. But like, why are you giving up?
Guilty Gear is like a deep fighting game, though. Or at least the older ones, right? I don't know how much.
Yeah, the newest one is not. It's not that deep.
But like, what was the one that used to play on like the PS2, the Guilty Gear X2 or whatever?
XX, yeah.
Yeah, I played that one a bunch with my wife back when we were dating, and then her brothers played it. We fought a bunch, and it always felt like I had a plan. I knew my character. I knew some combos. And then the matches always devolved into turkey action. We were just spamming projectiles. And I was like, dude, we gotta be better at this. So I started picking whatever that one dude is who like bends over backwards and has a spirits that fight. Eddie, I think his name was.
Eddie's the ghost. Zappa?
Yeah.
We're talking about Zappa.
Not the one that has all the shadows, but the one who like is like he stands backwards and bends over backwards to look at you and fights.
I think that's Zappa.
Yeah. I didn't realize Eddie was the ghost.
Eddie was Zato's ghost.
It's been a minute since I played that game, but I had a blast playing it. And I was trying to beat it with all the characters, and the arcade mode, I found it to be really tough. Especially that last fight with Eno. I didn't know how to dodge all her attacks the right way, and I just kind of like get through it sometimes. Yeah, new update. And what do they have? That white sweater looks really cozy.
Yeah. Or the free disappear. For what will they might have there?
Came apart nicely.
How? Will the
Can't wait till this League of Legends fighter comes out though.
I'm still playing regular League of Legends, having a blast.
Nah, that fighting game.
That fighting game is cool.
It's gonna open up to the bigger audience. They should have did that 15 years ago though, when League was huge. Now it's just kind of.
Well, they're trying to do an MMO with it too, but.
I think that got canceled.
They didn't cancel it, but they took away like the final date and said that we're retooling a lot of things because I think that they're realizing that MMOs are really kind of dying away.
Yeah.
It's not a genre that's really gonna pick up with the crowd that is TikTok based. Nobody's gonna play a game that long.
There's
Nobody cares.
Sentiment on from a lot of people saying that more people have quit playing WoW than will pick it up in the next, 5-10 years.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people have been saying it for a long time. It just kind of disrespects your time in a way that used to be fun, and now as like a more well-rounded adult, it actually is a big hassle.
Mm-hmm.
But I still remember fondly the days to be able to just throw 4 hours a night in a raid, 5 days a week, and just absolutely just crush everything. After we finally figured it out.
Yeah.
Well, that's the reason I try to get people into Destiny now. It's like, Destiny's great in terms of getting shit done, if you know what to do. And you get your fucking rewards and you keep it pushing.
Mm-hmm.
My biggest problem with Destiny right now is I'll not have the itch to play, but I'll have fun when I play. But when I do catch the inspiration, like, oh man, I really want to play and use this gun, it'll be a lot of fun. So I'll log in, I'll make a loadout for it, and I'm like, oh shit, my mailbox is full, and I'll go grab it. Like, I don't have space for anything. So I go back to, and then I'm like, have to refix my loadout, and I'm like, okay, fine. Now I'm finally set. What am I gonna do? Oh shoot, I forgot to grab bounties, and I'll like, grab the gunsmith bounties, and I'll grab the Vanguard bounties, whatever, Crucible, whatever I'm doing for the day. And then like none of the bounties line up with the thing I just made, and so I just spent like 10-20 minutes goofing around doing logistic stuff, and then none of it, like I can't do it if I want to like be efficient with my time.
Destiny's much less of a bounty-based game. I think they untied the fucking powerful stuff to that. They haven't had powerfuls in 2 seasons. Like they're not pushing you to do bounties anymore. I think the next Into the Light is gonna not Into the Light. What's this? The Final Shape.
Yeah.
They're changing all the ritual vendors from bounties to some other shit. I don't remember exactly how it is, but I stopped doing bounties for the last like 3 seasons. I really don't fucking care.
I just can't not do the bounties. Like part of me just dies if I'm just doing something and I didn't pick up bounties.
With the bounties not giving any reputation progress anymore, there's no reason to do the regular bounties. However, the bonus bounties, that's Bright Dust.
So I had the biggest I told you so moment ever back in Destiny 1, and it happened a lot, where I was doing some random shit that was not important or not needed or waste of time. Like, I was rep grinding New Monarchy back in Destiny 1, not for any other reason than I just wanted to get the shaders, and you just get a random chance to drop them when you do stuff. And I just kept grabbing their bounties or whatever. I just kept turning in my tokens with them instead of the other ones because I thought the other places kind of sucked. And then like when the one of the patches came, I think it was the one with the last raid in it, the Siva one, and they gave you could buy exotic armbands or exotic class items from the rep vendors if your rep was like over level 20, which was like no one had it past level 5 because there was just no reward in doing it. The guns that they had weren't really that great. Mine was already level 25, so day 1 I had that shit. It was so satisfying. I'm like, oh guys, check this out. Bam. Like,
Let
how
me
do
pull
you...
up my D1 dim real quick. I feel like I had the exotic class item. I did.
I had the new
I did.
Monarchy armband.
Night Stalker cloak. I don't know if this is the same thing you're talking about. It's just a cloak. It's purple. And then I got my my flare mantle that I refuse to take off.
Well, yeah, but it's the flare mantle, so why would you take it off? It's so cool. I was slightly salty about that as a warlock. I didn't want to like level up all 3.
I'm rocking Sealed Ahamkara Grasps right now. Arc Edge Sword.
He knows.
Mida's Reckoning. With
I
Cocoon.
forgot. Someone in Reddit listed something. They linked Boolean Gemini. Because it was like, which gun do you want to see return for Destiny 2? And I was like, dude, I forgot that thing existed. And I was like the person who used the most like esoteric items. I just want First Curse to come back and keep it at like a 110 rounds per minute. That thing was like, it kicked like a mule, but the sound effect it had when it shot just felt great. It felt like, you remember like Batman 1 way back in the day when Joker pulls out that super long revolver and he shoots down the Batplane? It felt like that every shot.
Where'd you go?
First Curse. And then the way you had to unlock it was like this really long side quest that's pretty much like Xenophage's side quest almost. But part of it, you had this gun mic that had triple tap.
Mm-hmm.
And it only had like 5 in the clip. And they wanted you to get kill chains that were like 7 or higher. So you had to like not miss a shot to get 1 credit, and you had to do that like 10 times. And each bullet had to be a kill, and it was a white gun. It wasn't blue or purple or anything. It was like shit tier power level. And so I went into one of those missions where like a bunch of thralls spawn up at you, and they just like blitz you in the beginning of the game, and I just like grinded it out. It took a little while because even though thralls seem like they're easy to hit, every once in a while when you really need to hit that headshot, they're just like their head bobs a little bit and you hit them in the shoulder or something and you don't get the credit. You still one-shot them because they're thralls, but like you don't get the headshot credit, so you don't get the triple tap thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I had that one going also. And so when I finally unlocked it, I was so happy. And I went to use it in trials, and Marcus and Johnny were so pissed because it was me and this one dude left 1v1. And I shot him, and I hit him in the body. Broke his shields. I go to shoot him a second time, hit him in the body again. He has 1 hit. But because I was using a 110, it was like, dude, what are you doing? I'm like, boom. Boom. The third shot never left the gun. He killed me. I didn't hear the end of it. They're like, that stupid gun. Y'all stop talking about it. Dude, it's my favorite gun. It looked a lot like The Last Word, but with like a more substantial barrel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at all my gear that I had in D1 right now. Like, a lot of this shit needs to come back.
That Tlaloc, or however you pronounce it. That
Tlaloc? That could stay.
I was a warlock. I had fun with that gun.
Yeah, that could stay.
You didn't like it?
No.
It didn't really, like, people did... I'm trying to talk, bub. You're just screaming. It didn't... I didn't see it a lot in PvP at first. It wasn't, like, towards the end where I started seeing it a lot.
Doesn't that gun get, like, really strong when you have your super?
Yeah, I think that's part of it. It was something like... I don't remember what its quirk even was. I just remembered it was kind of neat sometimes, but even when it wasn't like you weren't taking advantage of its perks, it was still like a solid scout rifle. And it also just felt, it was one of those Amalon. You know what it was? It felt, Mikey, there weren't really Amalon energy weapons a bunch in Destiny 1 because your energy slot was dedicated to the elements and your primary ammo was always kinetic. So this thing was a kinetic, but it shot like the new age Amalon energy scout rifles. It even had like the same model. But it was kinetic and it just felt really good.
You didn't play D1?
No.
Scar?
So funny story about this. Back in the day, D1's out. I'm like, hey Mike, you should try this. It's really dope. And he goes, nah, I'm just gonna play Halo. I'm like, okay, but if it wasn't Halo, he's like, I'm just gonna play Halo and WoW. And I was like, it's like putting the two together. And he's like, nah, I'm just not doing it with that. And then one day, was it Ben or someone from your dorm was like, oh shoot, I have to AFK really quick, and you picked up the controller and like ran with it and was like, nah, this game is stupid.
Yeah.
I was trying so hard to get you to play. And it was before Nas was playing. I think he was in Japan for most of the time.
Yeah. Ben was in the middle of doing a nightfall with his brother or something. It was some thing where you gotta take down this shield, and basically they were running a strategy of crouch in the corner and plank him with like scout rifles or whatever the fuck the equivalent was. They're just like, okay, whatever you do, just don't die, because if you die, we die.
That sounds like something that I'd pick up the controller not knowing and be like, this is fucking dumb.
Well, I'd also picked up the controller during some PvP stuff, because there were a couple of random times that he'd get called into work or something and be in the middle of a match.
But D1 PvP, while it was fun at the time, it's so bad.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Looking back, I'm glad I didn't go into that mess, because my reasonings for wanting to stick to Halo were solid in that I didn't
in
want...
the PvP aspect?
Yeah. I hated the idea that somebody could just spawn in with a gun that I didn't have / wouldn't have access to that entire match and just be better than me because of it. Because, you know, I didn't get whatever drop or whatever.
Yeah, that always felt bad.
That was a big thing, and that's why they had the loot cave and all this other shit for you to damn near AFK farm and get exotics. Because it was literally, I was playing with Breeze back then, and it was like, we would get a drop, not know what the fuck it is. There's no YouTube for everything. There's no, you know what I mean? There's no API website. We're just looking at, would this be good in PvP? Look at the impact stat. The impact stat tells you how much damage it does. And any weapon that had really high impact, we would just use it. So it would be like any hand cannon, any scout rifle, we would just stick to that. Kills in 3 shots, it kills in 4 shots. We just use that.
Tell me,
and it was just, I don't know, easier time.
Did you have the ultimate D1 experience where you accidentally dismantle like a legendary and you try to get it back and you realize that you just screwed?
I don't recall.
My very first scout rifle, I went to smash the thing next to it, and like just wasn't paying attention to what I was holding the dismantle button on, and I was hovering over my like prized first purple weapon ever. That was so good. And you went through like the whole campaign in Destiny 1, Mike, without any purple weapons. And so like I had this thing, I was like, oh man, this thing is dope. And they were like, you had to level the guns up to unlock all the perks.
That's what I was about to say. I missed that, to be honest.
Yeah, it felt like you were building part of your character. Like that gun is like, that's my gun. And it wasn't so overpowered in any one direction usually, right? But there were some exceptions, like if you had counterbalance Grasp of Malik with auto, whatever the auto fire is. I forgot what they called it back then.
Full auto.
Full auto, that's it. That thing was like a bullet hose laser that didn't move. But the recoil direction without counterbalance, which is essentially kind of like arrowhead break, was like unusable.
Yeah.
It was like goofy hard to use. So if you didn't get the god roll for it, and that's when they started calling things god rolls, and that thing came out because the difference between a good roll and a bad roll was like you couldn't even use the gun, or you were like 20 kills every lobby.
Yeah.
But there was I mean, for all of its jankiness, there was a lot of fun to it because it was like one of the first games kind of like that. And
Yeah.
It was really, really cool going, like, dude, the levels felt genuinely scary sometimes. Like, the first couple times you go to the moon and the music cuts and drops to, like, really eerie stuff, and then the thralls come out at you. It was genuinely spooky.
Yeah.
And the levels, I thought, maybe it's just because I didn't have as well defined of a skill set for shooting games at the time, but it felt really challenging to do the levels.
Yeah. And back then,
I don't know if they were just overtuned or the characters were undertuned or what, but like
it
felt hard but rewarding. It wasn't like there was a gotcha moment where this thing just kills me. It was like you would slowly die if you got overwhelmed and you weren't doing a good job like managing waves or clearing stuff out or something.
And because you didn't have the ability to like sprint and shit, like you couldn't just, oh, this is a bad situation, I'm just gonna run away from it for a minute. Like,
oh my god, was there no sprinting in Destiny 1? I thought there was.
V1?
There might have been. There wasn't class abilities, but like, you know, movement
you
in
just
general.
Had your grenade and
I don't know. I was a hunter, so I definitely had class ability.
Like,
I had dodge.
No, rifts were a thing, right?
Hunters had dodge. I know that for a fact. It was double tap B. You could dodge.
Oh,
yeah.
Ben's
I
calling.
think rifts were a thing. No, I'm gonna look it up now. Oh, actually.
But I just took my headset off. I'm back. But the last thing I heard was the leveling of weapons. I really missed that aspect of it. Because you would get like a weapon to drop and they would have like a bunch of columns and a bunch of options. So it's like even better chance for you to get what you want.
Yeah.
And then you just level it up and you just pick it. And it
Yeah,
locks
like
it
you know
in.
when you're doing the Guardian games, Mike, and like that third chest up the steps gives you like options for all your perks. Every gun was like that, and it was pretty dope.
Yeah.
Like I have this Word of Crota. It has 3 scopes, Zen Moment, upgrade damage, so that increases the impact for it. And then it has speed reload, hammer forge, and explosive rounds, and another selectable one.
Oh, and match game was like just part of the game. If you didn't hit him,
That was D2 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it was, but it felt way more difficult in D1 because your primaries were kinetic, so you had to save your energy ammo for the shields, or your grenades, or your melees, or something. And for most of D1, like warlocks didn't have arc. You only had void and solar, and each class was missing one. And then towards the end, they started adding in kinetics or primary weapons that had elemental attributes, and the game got way easier.
Yeah, Zalo Supercell is like Risk Runner, and that was the first weapon to have it. Have arc in the kinetic slot.
They had a couple other before that from raids that would give you, but it was like solar. It wasn't. Yeah, because Zalo Supercell was the first one I got because I wasn't raiding until the profit of whatever it is for.
I was using Zalo in Crota. Just zapping during that abyss part where you're in the dark with the thrall. I was just killing everything with that.
Yeah, maybe it was just a scrub and got it late. Oh yeah, you know what? Because I stopped playing during Crota a little bit, and I started playing again during the Taken King, because Marcus and Johnny wanted me to get back in. And that was right around the time we started having kids.
King's Fall had everything that it has now.
Yep.
Got Abyss Defiant, it's solar. Got Word of Crota, it's void. Smite of Miranda is still kinetic.
They were using like all the Johnny and Marcus did a bunch of other raids, and they were using the stuff, and I felt like such a scrub sometimes because I'm like, man, if I only had that, I'd be killing this Nightfall also. But until then, I threw my grenade. I don't have a solar weapon because I need arc, and this wizard just floated over and just ate my lunch, and I had nothing I could do about it.
You also have to level up your subclass.
Oh yeah, but I mean that kind of happens naturally throughout the campaign, and then it felt a lot like how you get stasis, where you got more and more skills for it as you go in.
I'm pretty sure that Vanilla Destiny 2 had leveling up subclasses, and reaching a certain level, you unlock your melee ability and shit like that.
Yeah, at launch they had it like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but D2 at launch was rough.
Yeah.
D2 at launch is just D1.
Well, no, because they made it so shotguns were heavy weapons.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And that was like all I used to use was snipers.
Why do I have a 3 light level glove on my hunter? What?
How do you even do that?
On D1?
Oh. I had D1 on the PS2. Or sorry, PS3.
You can still pull it up on dim.
I don't. What do you mean I don't have administer rights on my computer?
They gotta bring back some more of the strikes from D1, man. What's the matter with the baby, man? What's the matter with him? It sound like he's crying. Yeah, she's torturing him. I'm surprised he ain't fall asleep. You gonna pour it out? Why don't you just drink it?
I don't know.
Why not?
It says I'm an administrator. What? I was trying to. There's a program that I use at work for freeing up drive space. It doesn't do it for you, but it gives you a scan and shows you which files are hogging up the most memory in a nice, real, like, easy to see interface. And so I got it on my personal PC because I wanted to make some space for Diablo 4, and it's like, you don't have admin rights to run this. Come again?
I remember the old days, back on Windows Millennium, they had like defragmenting your hard drive.
Yeah.
It's essentially that, what it sounds like. They would it would run and then show you everything that's taking up your space. And then it would like empty out your cookies folder, it would empty out just a bunch of random shit.
So it's like that, but a little bit more detail.
Was that food? Oh, shoot. I forgot you bought me food. Thank you. Thank you, bud. I guess I'm going to eat now.
I don't have any jars of veggies for me, and then I don't have any fresh veggies cooked for me. It was looking like a veggie-less snack. I love that.
Let me get some more. You want some coconut water? You want some coconut water?
No.
No?
I'll taste it though.
Alright. Mm-hmm.
I'm back again. Sat down, said I'm back, and then Ben calls my phone again. Hey, can you check if we have onions? You couldn't ask me 5 minutes ago when you called.
Hey, I'm gonna be AFK for a minute here.
Yep.
You don't like the coconut water? It's not that bad. You're being dramatic.
Dude, hold on. Is it the coconut water that's in like the paper like juice box thing, but it's like a square?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dude, that thing is gross.
I'm drinking it right now. It tastes good.
Oh, more for you. You can have all of them, dude.
Babe, you're a hater. What are you doing?
I'm
You
not
wasted
hating.
one sip. No, I'm talking to my girl.
Oh.
She sipped one sip and it spit it out.
That's so.
It's good for you. You gotta drink it.
It's very good for you.
Electrolytes. It's an acquired taste, I guess. I don't know.
I think they're expecting it to be sweeter.
It's not. It's
Yeah, that's the thing. So, because like literally like 2 or 3 days ago, we went to the gas station. We were getting some snacks, and then Vivian goes, "I want to try one of these coconut waters." And it was the one that's like blue on the top, green on the bottom,
Yeah,
and like the juice
Vita
box.
Coco.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
And she takes a sip and she goes, "Oh,
Yeah.
damn, this is not good." And I'm like, "What do you mean? It's coconut water. This is usually delightful." And she's like, "No, here, try a sip, Dad." I took a sip and I was like, "Oh no, is this bad? Like, did this go bad?"
No, so plants absorb water into their roots and shit. It's
Yeah.
literally the water from the ground that the plant absorbs, and it just sits inside the coconut.
Yeah,
You
no.
crack the coconut open, and that's the liquid that's been sitting in there or whatever.
But I think the issue was that their impression of coconut water was that buy stuff that's like BAI and it's in a a plastic bottle and it's like half
Never
sugar.
had it.
It tastes like if you were gonna make coconut water Kool-Aid.
Mm-hmm.
It's just really sweet, but it's good. It's yummy. So we tried to throw some sugar in the coconut water juice box thing and we stirred it up. And, dude, it did not help.
Nah, that's real coconut water.
It is, and I don't think they're ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. I don't know that I will be ready for it. And it's just, which is weird because I usually don't have any kind of aversion to food, but that was one of them. I was like, I'll pass on this next time.
I used to hate it, but I don't know. I'm an adult now. I kind of like it. My parents used to drink it, and I used to be grossed the fuck out growing up. But now it's good. Like my mother used to make smoothies with it, and not necessarily kale, but smoothies before smoothies became co-opted and.
I think it'd be good in smoothies as like a base instead of water.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's really bad. But you hold your nose and you drink it.
Dude, I have 30 gigs of storage for Apple backup on my PC, and I don't know why that's there. I think I tried to back up my phone way back when.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have 10 gig times 3. Because it's split up into 3 10 gig files.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I tried it 3 times. I don't know. World of Warcraft taking up 110 gigs.
Mm-hmm. And a little bit of it's extra if you're
Other languages and stuff.
well, if you got Classic installed.
I do, they're just not updated.
It uses a lot of the same files, so it's not nearly as big as like installing the whole Classic game, but it's still additional files.
Here, let me show you. I'll show you that tree size file thing. It's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And you can kind of, it'll give you like an overview of like your directory.
Yeah.
And you can scan other directories if you had other things, but so I can go to like program files and be like, oh, Steam's taking up a bunch. What's in Steam? I have no idea what this is. Oh, it's Destiny 2 and then Helldivers and.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Last Epoch was taking up more space than that.
Yeah, that's surprisingly small. Oh, I might be dying in Diablo.
Don't die.
Oh, never mind. I had enough crackling energy that the mob died getting near me.
But yeah, you can see.
Yeah.
It's WoW and then other stuff, but.
Surprised
feels
PoE's
like-
so small. Grinding gear games.
Yeah. I was kind of surprised by that too, but I mean, it's just a
Oh,
ARPG.
it's because you have the Steam client, not the standalone.
Why is that different?
Different sizes for different methods of the game being hosted.
I don't run PoE from Steam though.
Oh, it's in your Steam folder.
No, it's not. It's in its own folder.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought you
It
having
looks like it's
that
nested.
clicked was nested. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's. I unclicked it right when I was talking about it.
What is this?
Yeah.
Some Windows 11 bullshit?
This?
Yeah.
No, this is that program I was talking about, the tree size file. You run it, it scans your drive, and it tells you where, what's taking up space.
You need a program for that?
No, you don't, but it makes it way
Mm-hmm.
easier. This took me like a second to do.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I could go on my C drive and I could look at the stuff, but like,
That's what I
this
do.
is nice. Well, yeah, but for work, this is what I do at work, and I kind of fell into just doing it more often
Mhm.
because it was just like quick.
Yeah.
I try not to use third-party apps for stuff, but like that made such a time savings that yeah, I'll do it again.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Hate it when you get an achievement or something and you go to push a menu button and it decides to pull up the achievements list instead of just pulling up the menu button you pressed.
That's my biggest gripe with Destiny. Just let me navigate the damn menu and stop throwing pop-ups in my face for all these new notifications and crap.
You logged in. Here's 40 pop-ups. You still have energy to play the game?
I have energy to play the game, or I have energy to sort through the pop-ups. I can't do both.
Yep.
Bless you. Thank you. I am in your debt, stranger.
good. I'll be right back.
Yep.
We need one more. Well, are you down to do 0 hour? If somebody else gets on?
Yeah.
Scar?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to get 0 hour done with.
Yeah. He's probably never gonna be home.
Want to give me this rewind rounds roll? Let me get on Diablo in the meantime.
Wait, what now?
Good old D4.
You can take what's left.
No, it's just me.
Huh. Need something forged?
That is what destroyed her that became her husband. Yeah. In the cabinet. Yeah. Yeah. Did you say yes or no to this thing? Yeah. Okay.
This is
Need something forged? You can take what's left.
I'll be here soon.
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
What will it be? Need something forged? You can take what's left.
Well, I just killed the world boss, and I think I'm ready to go up to World Tier 3.
I'm chugging through. So far, so similar. Save myself the headache and just go range from now. I'll try later.
But I was able to tank the world boss. Like, obviously dodge the big ass hits, but even if I didn't, I would live with like a little bit of health. And with the life on hit and regen, lightning sword. I am running a ranged variant right now with chain lightning and spark, but shit ends up in melee anyways. My god. I got a one-hander and an offhand from that boss, and they're both amazing.
Oh, I got fucked up. But I didn't die.
Nice.
That's good salvage.
Ooh. Rerolling a stat on my pants, and the option came up to choose between life and armor. The value numbers here matter, because the option is 50 life or 420 armor.
Wait, so I what we're saying.
I said, I'm re-rolling stats on my pants, and it gave me the option between life or armor, and it's 50 life or 420 armor.
Boy, you're obviously gonna go
The
400
damage that it reduces is probably worth more than 50 health
I know.
on a single hit.
It's actually the right choice. It literally, like, doubles the armor of the pants.
Until spring.
Ridiculous.
Cleanse these
Yeah.
from my skin, and I promise to become your most devoted servant. I mean,
They let me get on a horse in town now?
Yep.
So it goes to a part of... Don't know why they didn't like it.
No witchcraft here.
Make all these fucking towns.
Magics.
The movement's so annoying.
Mm-hmm.
This is mommy's window. I didn't want to put it park, and I didn't want to. Put it up on mommy's phone. Together.
Father bless.
Take a chance, wanderer. Fair bit. Until next time. Very nice. But it seems your prayers have been answered.
Well, I just gambled a max roll of really good power for my rings.
Shit, hold on, I gotta get this package. Probably gonna die.
carry the best shards of the heavens.
Alright, back again. What do we got?
Well, I'll come back.
Come back and see us.
I received a letter from Kyorshad. Another Iron Wolf has gone missing. You must save Talan from himself.
Okay, I am back.
I'll come back.
This new season's supposed to be like a pretty massive overhaul, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I imagine you're excited for it?
Oh, yeah. I'm level 35, and it's been really fun
Like
already.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Right,
You just go in the Helltide and fucking... It's great.
I know that that's great, but I kind of like the slow leveling process.
If you want the slow leveling process, play the campaign.
That's too slow though.
Yeah.
Which is messed up because like the campaign was genuinely cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so in Last Epoch, there is this one of the subclasses is called Shaman, and that's currently my highest level one.
Yeah.
Vivi, I'm in the middle of saying something. So one of the defining moves of that, like not the shaman class, but the base class that turns into a shaman, is called Gathering Storm, and it's like a melee strike. And when you do it, it gives you a stack, and this buff, it gives you a buff that stacks. And the way the buff works is if there's any enemies nearby, you hit them with like a Diablo 2 style thunderstorm, like random lightning bolt just comes out and hits them, and you lose the stack. And it happens quickly. Like you build stacks and lose them faster than you can build them, basically.
Yeah.
Unless there's certain builds you can do where the stacks last longer or don't lose when the lightning bolt triggers, or you build 2 per swing. Or there's a whole different ways to build them up. And I found that there's a talent tree for it that changes it from a lightning attack to a physical attack. And instead of a lightning bolt coming down, a little like earthquake happens underneath their feet. And the earthquake looks exactly like the druid earth, like spirit builder earth move. And I'm like, oh look, it looks a lot like my druid from Diablo 4. And then the summons I'm using are wolves. Like, dude, this looks a lot like my Diablo 4 druid. And no one else could make the shaman work really well. There's a couple people that got to level 100, but like there's a leaderboard for this like non-stop like wave after wave kind of event.
Yeah.
And shamans are like not even close to being on it. And because no one can figure out a good build for them, even if they're level 100, but they're not using a good build. And I think my build's really, really good.
Right.
A lot of like really not obvious synergies, but synergies. You just have to. It's not something you would think of right away when you look at the skill. But it's something that comes into play like as you're playing it. And the only reason I even came across the build is because I always tinker with my stuff as I'm leveling. I'm like, oh, this feels good, or oh, this feels bad, or oh, this will work with this.
Right.
So much to the point where I'm actually like spending more time doing that than I'm playing the game. By the way, I like it so much. But I got a little bit depressed. I was like, this is just my Diablo 4 druid. But in this game, I like their Diablo 4 druid a lot actually. But it was a bummer that I had this like new unique experience and it ended up being almost the same thing as the other one. And they're not trying to copy druid at all. But there's enough elements just from like your basic like ARPG tropes. Like this is an earth spell now, and this is you have wolves that fight for you. It's basically my druid, but I also can put totems on the ground. But the way I put my totems on the ground, like the shaman class gets a buff for having totems nearby.
Yeah.
Like you get extra resists and extra talents to give you extra attack speed if there's totems nearby, extra cast speed, all that kind of stuff. But none of the totems worked really well with the build I was trying to do. And then I found out that same class has a heal that you can cast on your minions, and it gives them like a damage buff in addition to the heal. But you have to like click your minions, so it's a lot of manual work. But you can buff up your stuff. But also you can talent it, so if you heal someone who's close to full life, it'll cast the heal, but it'll also spawn a healing totem that counts for your totems and just spams the heal.
Nice.
It's not the one that gives you the buff that like is a damage buff. It's just like a small heal, but it's a totem and it's constant healing, which is nice for like progressing.
Yeah.
And then if I do decide I want my minions to like mess stuff up, I can like click each one and like I only have 3 wolves, so I can just be like wolf, 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 and I'm pretty good doing that. And like, oh, this build is great, but no, it's the same damn build as Diablo 4.
Oh, that big swing hit me and only took off my absorb barrier. That bodes pretty well for doing the capstone dungeon at 35.
I imagine you're a sorcerer again.
Yeah.
Have you played the other ones up to max level?
The rogue.
Do you go back and do the actual campaign if you start with like
No.
without doing the campaign?
No.
Mm. If you're sitting on a chair that has wheels, all the wheels should be on the ground. Otherwise, you're gonna bust your shit, baby. Also, what are you chewing? Don't chew on that. That's a plastic wrapper. Like that's. Come on, man. If you swallow that in accident, you will choke, and it'll be a very big problem. I don't know why, but while I was uninstalling regular WoW, or WoW Classic, I couldn't launch League of Legends. Like, looked like it was going to launch, and then it wouldn't. And then WoW stops, or finishes uninstalling Classic, and then League loads. It's so weird.
CPU too busy?
Either that or they're like, Vivian, I'm going to take your chair away if you keep sitting like that. You're going to fall and hurt yourself. You're not in trouble. I'm trying to help you so you don't get hurt. She's sitting in the office chair, but she's literally only using 2 of the casters at the bottom. She's just tilted. That is still a chair. That is a more expensive chair than the one you used to have. I'll have you know. And to be fair, if you're using a chair without wheels, I would get on your case about not having all the legs on the floor. Think about it this way, Vivi. What would happen to your headset and your computer tower if you fell while it was on your head? It would break. And, like, I know you're not worried about getting hurt, but if that happens and it rips up your stuff, do you think I'm going to buy you a new? All that stuff? Yeah, especially after I spent all day telling you, be careful, stop it, be careful, stop it. Like, you won't be in trouble, you just won't have a new computer. And that'll be something that your little butt will have to deal with. Your ear hurts? Come here, let's see if it looks red. Oh, right here? Does it feel like the other pimple? There's a little bump. Vivi's got one of those pimples that's right underneath your nose.
Oh.
Yo, I'm literally about to hop off.
Your earring hole?
Nope. Yeah,
Yeah, she had one of those like forming a couple days ago, and it finally like is visible now.
Yeah. Are you guys doing it like a? You guys told me like a fleece market. Okay. What about?
Henry's having a full-on conversation with you, huh? Oh, Mike, have you been watching X-Men 97?
No.
Oh, pretty good.
Gentlemen.
Yep.
Hey.
Didn't realize I was joining the Diablo 4 chat.
Yeah.
Mikey's already level 103.
I am 35. Attempting my capstone dungeon. The level 50.
Actually add anything that made it less shitty?
I think it's a lot more fun. They changed the affixes on gear a ton. Noticeable buffs to underplayed abilities and builds, like the conjurations got a lot of buffs.
I don't even know what class that is.
For sword. But yeah, it's hard to find all the information for what they added and shit. I'm sure there's like some hour-long video you could find maybe, but the like, you know how rings would roll with like 1 to 2% chance to crit at low levels, and then at high levels it'd be up to like 6%. Now it just starts at that level. So there's, it's not really tiered for those. Yo.
No one did.
Did you come for the Diablo launch?
I've already been playing, yeah. Just seeing how it is, yeah. I played when it first came out at 12.
Yeah, you were on before I was, for sure.
Pretty much it just throws you into everything early. Like, it's cool. I don't know. It's cool, I guess. I'm not far enough to like really know how it is. Like, I'm fucking all the new shit with like, instead of like upgrading your shit, now you temper it to like
add another cracked out affix to it.
Yeah.
Like, weapons can get stuff like, I have a wand that has a chance to fire an extra chain lightning projectile when I use the spell.
Yeah.
And that's just something you can put on any wand.
Oh shit.
Like,
I'm just YOLOing a build this season. I'm using fucking Hydra and Firewall.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Just YOLOing something.
One of the season caches dropped me the Starfall Coronet for Meteor. Like,
yeah.
Makes it really good. But I just slapped on the Meteor enchant and I was like, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I did Meteor last season. It was fucking sick.
Like, I didn't even put it on my bars or anything.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Because I had the fireball one going, but, like...
It seems like they try to butter you up, because, like, once you get to, like, rank 4, they give you a unique.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, they gave me Taurasha, which I'm not complaining. But
How do you feel about the, ability to get, like, life on hit and shit?
I think that's cool. I've noticed there's different shit on different... I've noticed that. It's pretty cool.
Dude, I'm doing the capstone dungeon at level 35. Well, I leveled up on the way. I'm 36 at the moment. And like,
there's definitely a lot of new stuff.
I'm just tanking the boss pretty much. Just chain lightning spamming into him with life on hit.
Yeah, it's cool. I was watching, what the fuck was I doing? Trying to remember now. Can't remember now. Shit. Oh yeah, fucking, I was reading some of the notes, I guess, like on the test server, like, I think it was it Frost Orb or Frost Nova or something, was like OP as fuck. That's what I was gonna try, but then I seen that it got patched by like 55%. I was like, shit. But I'm just trying this Hydra shit out, but like, probably toward the end, I'm just gonna probably just do ball lightning. Yeah.
I've seen a lot of stuff for buffing the conjuration stuff.
Yeah.
So I just
I was reading a bunch. There's a lot. There was a lot of stuff I didn't read. I was just watching a guy go over it. I just watched that mod, so I just watched that guy for everything.
I just wrecked that capstone dungeon. The amount of power you get from the tempering stuff. Because, like, you can also temper just, like, offensive stats on pieces that's, like, you know, 45% damage to close enemies or 95% damage to distant enemies.
It seems like they're aiming toward, like, you're gonna be fucking a wrecking ball this season.
Yeah.
Like, which it felt, last season felt good too, though. I felt strong as shit. I fucking beat Uber Lilith on every one of my characters, like.
Hell yeah.
And like, I was doing it on some pretty, like, I don't know. Once you learn the pattern when she's breaking the platform, like because like the first phase is easy. Like they fixed it where you can't one phase it no more. But you do that and then you go into the thing and then like, especially on like a barbarian in the Sork, like once you bait the blister, you can just teleport away and just run. Like,
yeah.
It's really easy. But yeah, I beat it on all my characters. But this season, the way the shit seems strong as hell, like it's gonna be even crazier. I want to try a Barb again because the charge build was insane last season. I wonder how it's gonna be this season.
Mm-hmm.
I just went with the Sork. Sork got a bunch of shit. I was like, yeah, let's see this.
Rude Doozy, are you guys here?
What?
I'm playing League with Mandy, but I'm here.
So, I just got back from Popeyes and just finished eating. They actually have a strawberry cheesecake.
Yeah, I saw that. I almost scooped it up last time I was by there.
And I totally asked for Cajun fries, and they gave me strawberry cheesecake.
See, that's funny that you said that because I can't eat at Popeyes because I ordered Cajun fries from Popeyes the last time and that shit gave me a whole body rash, bro.
What?
Like, I don't know what the fuck it was. It was like a couple years ago, but I ordered Cajun fries from Popeyes and I broke out with like an allergic reaction from that shit. Now I'm afraid to eat it.
But yeah, the strawberry cheesecake was actually pretty good.
I love cheesecake, so I mean, probably.
But I just never would have thought, hey, cheesecake at Popeyes is good.
Yeah. I've gotten cheesecake from like a 7-Eleven and it was good. And I was surprised. It sounds kind of nasty because like it's but like yo, it was late at night and I was hungry. I was working. I was like, fuck it. It was good. Maybe it was just because I was fucking high, but it was good. I love cheesecake though. I'm a pie type of guy.
Yes.
I mean, it's not pie, but it's cake. But you know what I mean.
It's technically pie.
Debatable.
But yeah, I was eating and I'm just like, damn it. How do you mix up Cajun fries with cheesecake? Like,
Did you DoorDash it, or you ordered it and picked it up there?
I went to the restaurant and picked it up.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Did you go back?
I didn't. I just said fuck it because it was pretty good.
Well, is the cheesecake more expensive than the fries?
No, they're. I want to say
I was gonna say
cheesecake,
that.
but
I was gonna say
Oh.
one at that point.
I want to say it was like 15 cents more, but not too bad.
Shit, that's fucking lucky for you. Like, you can get fries over here for like $4 and the dessert's like 10. Oh shit. If anybody watches boxing, like if you're trying to make a lot of money, just bet on Jake Paul. For like $10.
Are his odds like really low?
No, because I'm telling you, it's gonna be fixed, and they're gonna let him fucking knock Mike Tyson out, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, I'll bet you personally $100 that there's no way in hell that happens.
I hope it doesn't, because I know Mike Tyson will beat the hell out of Jake Paul, but I just don't know what goes on behind the scenes.
Worst case scenario, they'll just fuck around and tie and call it a day. There's no way he's getting knocked out by Jake Paul, dude. 0% chance.
No, I don't think so either.
No.
I don't either. But I just feel like he's trying to push some rules where like it's a fight until somebody gets knocked out.
Yeah.
But like, you know, Mike Tyson's like 57 years old. Like
59.
the guy's in shape. 59, whatever, 57. Like, you know, he's gonna get tired after a while.
Yeah.
Have you seen him?
Oh yeah, I know he's a monster. Trust me, I'm scared of Mike Tyson.
I wouldn't fucking go anywhere near
No,
him.
I wouldn't either. And like, he's supposedly on some fucking diet where he's eating nothing but raw meat.
Yeah.
But
sounds about right.
Yeah, because they're saying that's why he's like, how do you look like you're in your 20s? He's like, raw meat. He's like, just eat raw meat. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, are you just chewing? Like, the guy was like, are you just chewing the shit and spitting it out, or you just eating it? He's like, I'm just eating it. He's like, I eat it like I eat my opponent's raw meat. I'm like, oh, shit. Nah, like, of course Mike Tyson will beat the shit out of Jake Paul. I know that. But, like, I just feel like, I don't know. Shit is weird. When he fought Woodley, I feel like Woodley let him hit him. Knocked him out. But, I don't know. What, buddy? Alright, in a minute.
Didn't collect much. It won't make me rich, but it'll help. Here, that's for you.
Grab the heel, you Neanderthals.
How was Vivi's birthday, Eric?
That was nice. Oh, CJ's asking how Vivi's birthday was. We did some and like walking around shopping. That was kind of cool. Then we did a little birthday cake, which was kind of funny because the one that we ordered, we didn't realize was like really small.
Huh.
So it's like it was like 7 inches in diameter, like across the top of it. So it's like very much like a one-person cake kind of thing. Or if it's like kids, you can couple of them can split it, right?
Yeah.
Marcus ordered the cake for us. And none of us knew the one he was ordering was super small. So it gets really like, oh shoot, guys. So we had a good chuckle about that, but the girls still enjoyed it. And then we let Vivi pick dinner, and she picked ordering Portillo's. So we had that.
What was a good choice?
Yeah. They forgot my sandwich, so I had no dinner.
Oh,
I could have had dinner. I just didn't want anything to be had. That all was perfect.
You know that what I love about this update, and it's probably like, I don't know if anybody else cares, but I can fucking sprint on my horse in town, bro. Like, this is so
Diablo.
great.
I'm like, you don't get horses in Destiny.
No, but like, you know how many times I play this game, and like, you cannot sprint in this area, and I'm like 2 miles out of the base.
Yeah, that always felt bad.
The only minor annoyance with it is if you're sprinting as you exit the town, it stops your sprint and just puts you at a normal gallop.
Oh, I didn't know that yet.
So don't go blowing all your charges right before the border of the town. I'm sure it's just a bug that they're gonna fix, but...
Yeah. Cause like, this node on the firewall where like you get mana regeneration, like the more you have out, like it's so good for the Hydra, cause like, I mean you can only have 2 out at the moment.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. Who is that?
Dude,
I ran out of a circle.
The other day I was watching Boondock Saints arc. And I don't know why, but I just now recognize that Norman Reedus
Oh yeah,
is
he's
in
a big
there.
part of it.
I totally did not put the two together.
Yeah.
But I'm like, he was badass in that.
He was. I think that was one of his. I don't know his whole like filmography, but I think that was one of his early hits.
Huh. I just know he was in
No,
Walking
that
Dead.
can't be right, 'cause he was in a lot of older movies too. But he was pretty well known for that role for a while before the Spider-Man stuff.
Okay.
Any Destiny gamers in here?
Yeah.
Any Destiny gamers?
Yeah, I'm already on here. I'm not really that interested in Diablo, personally. Like,
what are you doing on Destiny?
GM? 0 hour? Yeah. Whatever you're trying to do.
Are you gonna grace us with your presence, Breeze?
I mean,
Fuck
I
that.
don't care. I mean, yeah, why not? Sure. Diablo's here forever.
I mean, not really, but
I mean, yeah, but you know,
it ain't going anywhere. It's not like you're racing against somebody.
Why, Anthony? All right, after. Sure, in a minute.
Ooh, Ace of Spades ornament.
It's ugly.
Yeah, I don't really like it, but
that's so
cool.
ugly.
It is ugly.
Looks like some Guardian game shit.
Yeah, it does.
We don't talk about Guardian games.
I still don't have the Catalyst from Guardian Games.
Really?
Yeah,
the Heir Apparent?
Yeah, I haven't played it.
Yeah.
Like,
I have played it.
literally never have anything from the Dawning because I don't play.
I have played the Guardian games, and I still don't have the fucking Catalyst.
How can I help?
Boy, I do feel like I need to buy that Phoenix Protocol, or that,
I got baited trying to save that dude.
Phoenix, not Phoenix Protocol,
Come back if you need the forge.
Starfire Protocol chest. I think it's sick.
Well,
Looks so good.
Did you just say Starfire Protocol ornament?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Got him.
It's only for silver right now, but
Oh, never mind.
it looks so good. Mostly because the other thing looks like such a piece of shit. What class you on, Ray?
Start out with the hunter at the beginning of the week.
Okay.
Anthony, I'm changing my name.
Again?
Yeah, I'm changing my name to not Dad. Just keep getting Dad to death. Come on, buddy. Alright, a little while.
It's funny, your name in here was Atomic, and I'm like, I'm not calling him that.
Yeah, I put him at I was doing that shit by heart. I was fucking around. I was doing something with heart.
We were talking about that. We're like, huh.
Nah, you don't have to call me that. I was changing servers, so I changed my name so it'd show up as a different name in a different server.
Fucking Guardian, formerly known as Breezy.
Some reason. Destiny doesn't allow you to change your name. Well, they had that one-time thing, but never again.
Well, actually, they did again like 2 weeks
I
ago.
think you can do it again.
Oh,
you
so
can
I got
do it.
another name change? Look at that. I'm about to change it to... I don't even know. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm gonna save it.
Sidewinder.
You should change it to CJ and really confuse everybody.
I'm gonna change it to Spike Numi and whatever his is, but with one different number.
44.
Yeah, 44, yeah.
Funny thing is, they would only confuse Rude.
I don't even know if I said your name. I said Spike Numi. I don't even know how to
Nah, I would know it's him because he would never wear that Witcher emblem.
How do you guys get the album you guys have? That shit's pretty sick.
It's from doing the Pantheon.
Oh, yeah.
Breeze doesn't play the game.
It's pretty fun. Like, I'm not gonna lie, when you actually have a good group that can kill ads, it's not bad.
I do play the game. It's just fucking... Arc is so time consuming. It's insane.
The hardest part about doing that raid is killing ads, yeah. The meta is just... DPS meta is so strong right now. Just
I don't even
kill
know
the
what the
fucking
hell
ad.
we're gonna use this week.
The Rogue thing? Have you seen the shit that they're
We're
doing?
gonna go with Risk Runner.
No, I haven't seen what they did. What are they doing?
No, it's just fucking Tormentors in the Rogue fight. It's just...
Oh, yeah, but the Tormentors are so easy after doing Onslaught. Like, they have like
just
a
fucking
quarter of the
annoying.
health.
Yeah, they are shrimpy ones. They're not the big boss one. I didn't see the extra
Unfortunately,
ropes that
like,
kick you around either, though.
We were also we were already kind of tight on the DPS. Like, I don't know what we're gonna do with Arc Surge.
What's this shit called?
I'll
Corrupt
probably
Termination?
I'll probably play Titan. I'm in orbit if you want to join.
I am not playing Arc Hunter, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'll probably just play Arc Titan and have another Thunder Crash. Problem is, a lot of those bosses you can't hit with Thunder Crash.
Well, they have
like
crit
8-tracks.
specific damage.
Wait, what's in there? What's in there?
You can hit Atrax with a Thunder Crash.
No, I'm saying you could hit 8-tracks, you could hit Rogue.
No, you can't hit Caretaker.
I think you can hit him on the second plate.
You can hit
like the middle
first
plate, but
boss.
that doesn't do you any good because then you push the damage phase.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit Goldaroth, right?
What are the champions?
I don't know if you can because you gotta be standing in the pool.
Oh, wait, what are we doing right now? This is 0 hour?
I don't even know.
We can.
What is it? I forgot.
Is there a quest for it?
Yeah, you gotta go to Ada.
Oh,
0 hour. Why did I forget what that is, bro?
Because it's Outbreak.
Oh, I already. Oh, yeah. You can't.
New Outbreak.
I forgot.
Craftable
I'm a
Outbreak.
bot, bro. I don't know anything.
It's fine.
And I'm sick on top of it, so it's not making it any better. I feel like people should not send their kids to school.
PvP, I personally think is way better now. There's like no special ammo.
Yeah, I haven't even touched PvP in this game, and like, you know.
PvP only sucks if you use trace rifles. Other than that, it's really fun.
Why would you use a trace rifle?
I use trace rifles with Harmony. Harmony trace rifle is
That sounds like it's your fault.
Delete us. Well, I mean, I didn't have a problem with it. It's just now I don't have enough ammo to do anything, so I just don't use it. Everything else is pretty decent. This weapon is fucking obnoxious.
Bro, I'm gonna like just purge the shit out of my vault. I'm gonna delete everything.
I deleted like 20 weapons yesterday. I just combed through it. They have a website.
I hope somebody comes in this place where she lives and just blows it up.
Hey, what do you got against Ada?
Cause she's so fucking annoying. I just can't stand it. You know?
Yeah, that's how I feel about Hawthorne.
That's why I never pick up anything. Look at this. I don't even have, like, what is new market? Is this shaded night?
That's how I feel about Hawthorne.
I don't know, but I also didn't have it for some reason.
Yeah,
You
neither.
feel the same?
Middle one, right? The green one?
No, the right one is the one I didn't have.
Yeah,
I,
the middle one.
Oh,
I cannot
I didn't have the
stand
middle one.
Hawthorne.
That was weird.
Does this bitch really have her own room just to weave thread? Like,
That's what I mean. Like,
yeah.
Like we don't have a better way to spend our resources?
yeah, she's expensive too. She's cheap as hell. Fucking make me do all these quests. What the fuck is going on with you? Are you changing your weapon? I'm like, what is going on with you?
Take this dumb shit off.
Yo, Mountaintop is like top tier.
You know
right
what?
now.
I haven't
didn't
ran
get
it.
it. I didn't
Let me
get
run it.
Well, I mean, it's not over.
Yeah,
Still got,
I
like,
gotta
3
do
weeks.
I gotta do a bunch of shit. So I'm almost done with all the quests. I just literally, what do I got left to do?
And Luna's Howl is really good.
Yeah, I already did that. I didn't get a good roll on that one either. I'm kind of mad. The only fucking ones I got left to do is like the fucking.
Well, they're all set rolls, just so you know. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. All right.
yeah, the
Well,
quest ones are all like set.
Yeah, well, I haven't got a good one to drop since then. Because you have to have the quest done in order for them to get the loot at the end. I would assume that's how. I imagine that's how it works.
But yeah, because then you can focus it, so you get like
Yeah.
mostly that.
See, I'm confused. This is what's confusing me about these quests, though, is that it says the patience and the forbearance to use a breach to integrate it. See, I was using the forbearance to do it. I completed it, but why is it telling me to do it again? Like, is there 2 separate quests for?
Well, there was 2 grenade launcher. There was 2 grenade launcher quests. There's 3 grenade launcher quests.
Oh
Actually.
well,
Yeah.
I did 2 of the special ones, then and then the heavy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys good?
Yeah, I think I'm
Yeah,
good.
before you go, Ray, put on the hat for him.
Put on the hat.
What hat?
Yeah, check out this cloak. Tell me it's not the greatest thing ever.
Oh yeah. The fucking yeah. I had that on for like a day. I'm not gonna lie, that thing's so fucking ugly. It's like
I'm waiting for it to bug out, like the capes used to. That's gonna be hilarious.
oh, or it's like standing straight over there.
It just stretches around.
I'm good though. I'm gonna grab a
out.
water, but I'm ready.
Oh, next weekend is what do you call it too? Igneous Hammer Trials.
I'll give it a go.
Right now, what map?
No, they
I
don't
might
tell
as
map
well.
early usually.
For 100% sure, it's going to be one of the 3 new ones because the last 3 weeks are the 3 new ones,
That makes sense.
which is good because they're all small maps.
That Neptune one? No, what Neptune? The ice one. What the fuck is that again?
Europa
Europa?
one?
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, I like the other one too. The one
arcade?
with like the circle in the middle.
Oh, the Root
Maybe
of
that-
Nightmares one.
Yeah, I like that one. I like them all, but I'm not a huge fan of the
arcade.
The Halo one.
Yeah, it's a little sightliney.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good to go.
Alright, let's do it. Where is this thing?
Oh
should be
shit! I
under-
Oh,
just
it's
locked my
simply like-
computer. See, that's what happens when you have a 60% keyboard. I tried to fucking FN press the thing and I windowed L and it locked my computer. Whatever the fuck it was.
I'm trying to appeal for you.
Shower or bath?
A bath. Or a shower. You want the shower? Alright, bath, shower. It doesn't matter. You gotta wash your butt.
I don't want to wash my butt.
Yeah, I'm trying not to swear. I know. So it's like butt. But It's hard, man. I say the F word too much. It's like natural. He's gonna be 4 on Monday. Like,
And he will repeat everything in school.
no, I know.
Man tasted me, and I'm just like.
All right, let's do it. Oh, I almost took Mithrax out. Hmm?
I don't think
Oh, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how I know where I'm going, but I'm going.
You know how many times
You
we fucking
probably
ran
run
this?
this
I remember
dozens of
doing this
times.
a lot. Yes, I remember now. Ow, that hurt really bad. You fucking sniper shank. Okay, bro, stop looking at me.
Wasn't there a thing over here before?
Don't remember.
Interactable?
Oh, that's where Tess Everett used to be in Destiny 1.
Aren't we getting the D1 tower in the expansion?
Yeah. This is the D1 tower.
Talking about the expansion, like as an actual zone to do shit.
Oh my god, I remember why I hated this so much.
Okay. I should put on an arc weapon.
Is this it is equipment lock, isn't it? No, it's not.
No.
I fucking don't have my shit on.
I think Legend is equipment lock.
Oh, there's a brig out there. Ow.
When in doubt, indebted kindness.
Oh yeah, that probably fucking wrecks these things.
There's the brig. So apparently there's a bug going on right now about what's that rocket from the season? The exotic rocket?
Dragon's Breath?
Yeah, it like one taps the fucking Walker Shank's legs.
Tail Fox?
It was a Walker Shank.
The Walker Shank, the Walker tank?
Fallen Walker.
Yeah,
I forgot that was
shoot it
the
in the
thing.
knee. It's coming up right here. Hello. Bye bye. So many threadlings. Oh, we're Trevor coming up.
Oh, I do want to try to get, what do you call it, this week again? The Navigator and the other one?
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, yeah. I'm working on the
Buried.
Warlord Journey right now.
Yeah, Warlords.
I actually like Warlord Journey as a dungeon.
It's
not the
fine-ish,
worst,
I
yeah.
guess.
A lot better than fucking Ghost of Deep.
Well, I mean, if you compare any food to a shit sandwich, like, it's probably gonna be alright.
I remember Legend being one way and the other normal mode is the other.
Yeah, it's either back here or in the front. Isn't it like over here? Wait.
Or it's under the ship.
Over here.
Oh yeah, it's under the ship. That is where it is.
Oh, no.
But that's where
Yeah.
it was.
That's
Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, it's over here.
I think Legend is like in one of the vents or some shit.
Yeah, that's where we were first, like up top.
Damn, the hundreds of runs through this come in handy one day. It's all for that dumbass catalyst. I don't remember this. I don't remember this.
That was my bad. I may have just killed you.
Nope, I'm alive.
Oh, I died.
You're trash, kid.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing over here.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right way. Oh, I found another vent.
There's also one underneath there.
This probably leads to nothing, but let's...
Oh yeah, it's over here on me.
Oh. Wish me luck.
No, I think this is just gonna throw me out and kill me, yeah.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
Why did I follow you?
You didn't believe me, I guess?
I did, but I just said fuck it and fell. I just did it anyway.
There's a...
Where
I
are
jumped
you?
across. I jumped across where we were standing together in the dark room, and then I looked to the right when I'm facing...
I don't know what that means.
Where you fell off at the first time, Breeze, when you were jumping in that little cubby with me and Root.
Oh, you jumped down over there?
Jumped up all the way across, and then there's a... When you're facing back where you jumped from, there's a vent to your right. I just shot it open.
I see what you're talking about. I think
It's right here. It's right here, yeah.
Wait, this looks like it's it, but let me run through it. Is this not it?
Oh, my dear.
Gotta be it, right? Yeah,
Oh, wait, down. No, that's it. Okay, that's not it.
Once again, I follow someone to their death.
Not it.
Oh, there's vents on all these sides.
Yep, they lead to the shithole.
So that one's gonna kill you.
Yeah, it looks like all three of them will on that side, not gonna lie.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe this one? I don't think this one does.
My loyal servants.
No, this one doesn't come. It's probably just a circle. No, I think I found the way. I found the way.
I don't remember this being this way.
Oh, it's like a way outside.
Oh, okay. This is...
where I'm at.
Okay,
Yeah,
that was a
okay.
hole.
Yeah, it's where I am.
Okay, how'd you get there?
I'm trying to like throw a grenade.
Oh, that one. Alright. And you went down? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was definitely not the way it was originally.
What was that? Is that the way?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe?
Where the fuck am I going?
I mean, it's gotta be, right? Otherwise, we can't get back up.
Where's my Prima guide at, man?
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. He's got a sliver of health.
Hmm?
There's... I don't know if that's a death wall down there, but...
Oh. I see it over there.
Oh, okay, I dropped.
Oh, that's not so.
I'm not
Okay.
making this. Oh, I am.
Did I miss a jump? I missed a jump. Interesting.
Yeah. Crack in the floor?
Fucking goddamn it.
You've got the magic touch.
Should have put on strafe.
I remember there's a... Yeah, I remember this. There's a button here. I'm not even gonna hit it. I don't want to die. Actually, no, this is not that kind of thing. I'm hitting
Push
it.
the button.
Yeah, this is not that kind of fucking mission.
Oh yeah, then we gotta go up there.
That trolley shit started in 30th
I don't
anniversary.
know. I don't know. Can we make that
I don't know
jump?
if I can make that jump. Maybe from the top.
Oh, I just walked off the side. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that platform we just put out was. Oh, I think it's to be able to jump easier from the top.
Oh, there's a thing above you.
Yeah. I don't know.
Made something.
Right. Let the hunter through.
I think it's up,
what?
right?
This is...
Yeah, this is how you
Oh, okay. I remember. I don't fondly remember that outside part, but...
I feel like the jumping part used to be longer.
That's after the Trevor thing.
Is it?
That's on the outside of the wall when you're running up and...
Am I being fucking trolled right now?
Yeah, I mean...
Strong possibility there, Breeze.
Another happy customer.
Alright, we gotta go up higher.
Yeah.
I'd rather this than it randomly fucking killing you, to be honest.
Let me know if that's the way.
Yeah, there is no higher, so...
Yeah, it is the way. Is the way. So you know a trick to do this? You know, you just go like this.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian down.
Look at that.
Come on, Warlock.
Oh, that's not the trick that way.
Oh, these are new? Exploder Shanks?
Yeah,
Bye!
Yeah. Oh, you just res me to die again and then die again. Stop fucking resing me out!
That's funny.
Oh!
Oh, there's a yellow one down here. Alright. Oh! Goombed me.
Goomba.
Always the hunter, blaming other people for their jumps. Yeah, I'll put the training wheels out for you.
Thank you, appreciate it. It actually is behind me. We would have 5 minutes left. This is a legend. We're like halfway done.
Yeah, but once we actually know the way, like...
I'm still guessing at this point.
Jumping around like a bunch of dickheads at the moment.
Oh, there's the points we gotta open. The doors or whatever.
Oh yeah, I'll go the other way.
Trying to find the middle of the map. Alright, I found the middle of the map. So it's backwards from where we are. Oh wait, no. It's forward. Uh-oh.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I forgot the doors. But they were gonna add like 2 of them in here.
No, there's 4. There's 2 on each side.
No, I'm talking about the robots.
You're the one who said that.
Feel like
all of them?
I hit 1. I hit 2. Breeze hit 1.
I'm running for my fucking life from this thing, yo.
Yep, it's open.
Still chasing
Yeah,
me. I'm
to-
dead. Dead.
Come on! Oh shit, it's coming.
Fucking dog chat me.
I got a triumph for getting through that without dying to Trevor.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh man. Oh, that's the
Is this-
elevator. I forgot.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Bye.
Now what? Oh, it's going up again. Yeah, it's still
Again?
going up.
I just don't trust it.
Over here. They took the whole jumping part out.
I guarantee you it's after this.
No, dude.
We get shot outside.
Where? Not down here.
I remember dying to collision
I think there's,
so much.
there's
Here.
a thing right here.
There we go. Let me wait for Breeze. Where are you? Oh, you're right behind me.
So now we're at the vault. Which, I don't know what that means. What is that? Oh, hey, look, there's the map for the thing.
Oh. Has that always been a thing?
I don't think so. I just happened to see it when I was running past.
Ah. Am I gonna remember that? Probably not.
I screenshotted it.
Thank you.
How do we get out of here?
I was about to tab out.
It's over here, right?
Hurry, guys. We got 2 minutes.
How do we get out of this room?
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, great.
Anybody,
No, something like open. Am I missing it?
I do not remember this.
Come on, we're 3 smart people. We can figure this out.
No, there's a
You
button
can
here.
look it up.
Oh.
Did you hit a button?
No. Door's open,
Breeze?
though.
No.
Okay, so they did skip the outside part.
Here we go. Think you should be good? Oh, you guys just followed me, okay. Oh.
It's the back right one, but I want to see what else is in here. Probably have a mountaintop sitting around. So they were saying that they repurposed this room to make the Shack's room, but it doesn't really look alike.
It does kind of
Now
look
that
like it a little bit, though.
Now
like
that we're
with
in here, it's kinda, but not really. Alright, well.
Well, this we didn't used to have this.
And it's free. Why do I have a sword on? I'm a fucking imbecile. Whatever.
Turrets are beefy.
There you go.
Boss is on the left.
I'm gonna break these turrets.
Oh god. Oh god, there's fucking mines everywhere.
Okay, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Holy shit. Let me get some orbs from earlier. Oh, there's the mines. Thought they broke.
Bro. Heavily armed. Oh, you got a well, Breeze?
I'm stuck.
Nope.
This is new.
I'm
No, it's
about
not.
to. In a second.
I think this is new. I don't remember there being a giant fucking brig in here. Especially because brigs didn't exist at the time.
I was about to say, I
One
don't think
ahead
brigs
of me.
existed.
Uh-oh. I need a couple more orbs.
I'm about to have a well right now.
You think we live, think we live the explosion?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, y'all gonna find out.
Yep.
You don't live
Step out.
7 of them.
Oh, gotta go.
Oh, you don't live.
I'm surprised a well didn't break.
So many fucking Whoa.
Oof.
Wow.
Amber
Architects.
just logged on?
I got heavy all over the place. I'm gonna try to grab real quick.
Bruh. You gotta break this fucking plate off.
Actually, almost had a special.
What is this, attrition? Why am I not healing? There we go, broke it. Melted him.
With my fucking lips on. Fucking stupid ass shit. We better fucking run.
I'm back from
That's
a
Mythic
meeting.
ship.
Back?
Alright, back to the tower.
Outbreak fanatic.
That was interesting.
Yeah, it was definitely something.
Yeah, the higher difficulty one is the one with the outside portion. That's why we're so unfamiliar with that, because we never run that one. Interessante. Come on, Dim, wake up. Cut the damn AC on.
Yeah, it's starting to get warm.
Our bowls are sticking together.
Hey! Yeah, you got multiple sets?
Yeah. Yellow. Inert SIVA clusters. Okay, you know where we going.
The Cosmodrome?
Cosmodrome it is.
Do I extract this pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can craft it.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I can level it. What level is it gotta be to get shit?
We gotta unlock the perks first.
Oh yeah, gotta do the thing, right?
Does this look the same? No.
Insert SIVA cluster. If you fall in the Cosmodrome.
Was it always black and red and not red and black?
Always been black and red.
Like,
It's always looked like that.
I thought it was more red and then with black
It didn't
outline.
used to look like this.
Yeah. You talking about a D1? Or are you talking about?
D2.
Hold on, let me pull mine from the.
I have one in my vault. Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
let me
crazy.
pull it. What's the shit called again? Outbreak. Okay, mine has the damn Trials fucking skin on it all the
Oh,
time.
yeah,
Let's
mine
see.
also has an emblem on it. Or a thing on it. Maybe I just have never looked at it.
Oh no, it looks the same. All right, me and my 3,000 kills with it. Put it right back. Actually, I'm gonna delete it. Put my trial shader back on. One of the quest progress shares. if we could just go in a strike on the Cosmodrome. All I'm hearing is outbreak.
Mm-mm.
God, this is gonna take forever.
No.
Can't you just do like a? You can't pick like a strike in the Cosmodrome.
Is there a strike with Fallen in the Cosmodrome?
Oh, we could do a lost sector. There's a lost sector right by the base or something.
Fallen Saber.
That
on
was
the
layer.
Cosmodrome?
That was layer as well.
That was layer.
That was there's a
We
lot
could,
of
we
taken
could,
though.
we could try it. We can't pick a strike though.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Yeah, you just click it on the map.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me
Look
track
at
this
that.
quest.
Which one you want, Devil's Lair or Fallen
Either
Saber?
one.
Either one.
Fallen
Yeah,
Saber
I don't
is
know.
a shit one.
Where's the quest? And you get a crafted trait. Just give me my rapid hit or rewind first week and I'll be happy.
Nope. Whatever you want most will be the last week. This is only step 1 of 4 too, by the way. We're gonna have to go do the mission again after this.
Guarantee you head seekers last.
You think you're a fucking cool guy with that sparrow?
No one uses sparrows anymore.
How do you use the grinding thing?
How do you even get that?
Crouch.
I bought it.
Oh.
You crouch to activate it.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Breeze, I bought it and 100% worth it. Like,
Yep.
like, do not, in any sense, regret it.
Charmed.
I mean, how much was it? You remember?
I think it was like $20 because it's like a package.
Oh, shit.
But you know what I didn't do? Waste a bunch of fucking time during Guardian games.
Mm-mm.
You know what
so I
Doozy
think-
did to get it? He just ran the strike right after reset with Nas.
Yep.
Turns out you end up in the top percent pretty easily.
Don't. I don't know. Will they keep spawning if you don't stand in that rating?
To a certain extent. Is it shared? Probably not.
So it does work in here. I think it's got to be shared. Did you just get 3?
Getting some if I'm kill? I didn't get none that time.
You're not getting any of the clusters?
I did, but I don't know if it's shared. Is it? Yeah, it is shared. I'm not killing anything. Yeah, I want you to step in.
This is one of my favorite guns. Like, across
Yeah, I
Destiny.
like that, bro. Between this and Sunshot, I like both.
I mean, Sunshot's the best weapon in the game this season.
Yeah, I knew it would get its. I've always loved the Sunshot.
I mean, it's always been good, it's just better now. I know this is just regular straight, but this thing's kind of shredding.
It fucking destroys.
And with everything being full auto now, it's really nice.
I will do my duty. Go.
Well then, let us proceed.
I quested on launch the mission on Legend.
I wonder what toggle the first two switches means.
Go.
I am unable to carry more of those.
I guess we should probably look that up since it's timed.
Oh, my shit's muted. Yeah, I'll pull the video back up. Who burped? Breeze.
Not I, sir.
The fuck? I just had a video a little while ago. I think it was Fallout. It is Fallout. Here we go.
Alright, Anthony, lay down. There.
Okay, I wasn't bugging. Alright, the first switch, instead of going under the ship, yeah, it's the same normal way that we normally go. Into that vent, jump down. Now there's a bunch of shit shooting at you in this room.
Do we have to use Outbreak?
We don't have to use it now.
So where are the actual switches?
It's when we get back in there, you're gonna remember exactly what the fuck it is. It's exactly the same way that we used to go to get in and out. When you jump, instead of going to the left where you went underneath the ship to continue in that vent, you go right where we were fucking around looking up for the entrance before, and you jump down, and then there's a room with no floor, and each corner has 4 switches. Each corner has a switch.
Okay, but you know where it is?
Yeah, I know where it is.
Okay.
And then you have, looks like 30 seconds to, how the fuck? Alright, we're gonna fail this a couple times, but yeah, I know what to do. Let me get mountaintop, because it looks like you almost need it. Toggle the first pair of switches. I don't understand why it says pair. Okay, whatever. I'm ready. Arc.
25% damage to pulse rifle. Whatever.
Yeah, they would, right? I'm gonna just put on a pulse.
Not equipped for long. Yeah. Fuck. Come on, monitor.
Had to bust out the old Zawo. Ow.
Why the fuck he just stunned stuff like that? What are you doing?
Wow. He just fucking deleted me.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out of here, go and do the WoW raid.
Do we know the way?
Is
that the way?
Out on this side.
Oh, I'm muted. In each corner there's a switch. I'm gonna jump back up.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. I have many lucky twos you like.
I didn't consent to being moved.
Right?
Huh?
Hello.
Hi.
No.
Going on, gamers?
Hi.
Let's get everybody here. Not enough spinny action. Brain focused back up. That's why they are so reliable.
Brain no more Wilbur, brain no more stay.
Their brain finally reattached back to their spinal column.
Small indie company can't figure out how to make an inspect window stay open for more than 2 seconds.
Yeah, true.
Same company that can't keep their guild tab working.
Don't worry, a bug that happened when 10.2.6 came out was fixed, and then once 10.2.7 came out, it was bugged again.
Huggers.
Alright. I know Wags is not in here yet, but there is 20 people inside, so I'm going to do a ready check here for the thing. So.
Yeah.
Are you there? It's fine. We'll do a poll anyways. You can do it with 19.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the outer Titan seal.
Alright, somebody's throwing. They just tried to kill us all there with the dragons.
How?
How did that happen?
I don't know, but they threw they
sort of friendly
fired at
fire.
the ground on us, and it killed. Well, it hit everybody.
That's funny.
My work, no reaction.
Is someone logging? I can get my number 1 parse here.
Will you?
No, I always get beat out like halfway through.
Oh, on this shit?
Yeah. I'm playing backwards now. Okay.
Yeah, if you click on a target, it'll make you fly towards them. Just right click.
I always wonder why it did that. I didn't know.
Anyone got some good vaults? Or are we just looking at sockets this week for most people?
Got a hero tier.
That's pretty good.
Catalyst and some wrists, so they were worth the shit.
Nice.
I'm going back to 1 key a week so I get better vault buff.
I got 2 sockets for my vault rings, baby. My seal of filial duty and Diurnus chosen.
That's fucking crazy. That ring is so good.
No.
Bro has both. You have to buy them.
It's pretty good mog, I've heard. Down from the grapevine, I've heard it's pretty good.
Did you have to buy your ring, Shocker?
Yeah.
Bofa.
Bofa.
Mm. So the poison one is ass, noted. Green dragon, worst dragon.
Looks like we go the rest of the way on foot.
By Fang or by Talon, Razageth must be stopped.
I am out of range. Was this the best you could muster, Caligos? A band of mewling soft scales following a whelp? I'll grind your skulls under my heel.
Let's get a wag summoned, please.
Your strategy was flawed from the start.
Can I watch?
Yeah, I've got a special chair for you, buddy.
You can watch.
Thank you.
I'll give you the hell screen.
Oh man.
Alright, you guys know this. Just take the fucking things to the right behind the boss. Put your shit around the big one. Focus the outer ring and then the inner ring. Very easy. This boss dies in 40 seconds, I believe. I've seen the keys people were doing. I've seen the item level gain.
Widowy.
Widowy.
Friendly reminder, all the gear in the world, you still need to do mechanics.
Let's thank you. Touch.
Reloading.
Shocker. Touch shocker. Thank you. Thanks for pulling, true.
Hey, which one of you tanks are pulling?
I'll never tell you.
Alright, I'll just keep Earth Shield on.
I am.
Yep, it's on War Midget.
Put it on
Time.
MO. You're lucky this boss doesn't have a Kerchew.
Just wait.
Gives me a second to do this dumb bullshit anyways for... Well, there's no warriors. It's crazy.
Demon Hunters are very selfish tanks. The boss always targets the Demon Hunter first.
Wags, oh, you ready?
5, 4, 3,
I'm assuming so.
2, 1.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill.
AOE incoming.
Come edge.
Range 5.
Pick them behind, like, to the green marker, yeah.
Too far away. Rally to me.
Hold the odds through the boss if you're fixated.
AOE incoming.
Dispels healers. Dispels.
March for destruction.
Keep dispelling.
Rally to me.
Pull the odds through the boss.
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Dispels healers.
March for destruction.
Mads.
AOE incoming.
Take him through the boss. Here comes a big set of ads. Focus the big ad down. Here comes the rings. Get this big ad down. The ping. Kill the ping. Kill the ping. This is the one thing that'll kill us, so I'm gonna do it. Ping. Alright. Careful here, melee. Don't greed too hard. Just let it kind of happen.
Your skulls under my heel.
Don't worry about taking your ads to the last little bit of fire. Just get it to the back.
AOE incoming.
Cinders. March for destruction.
Here they come. Just fucking kill this boss. Jesus. Good job. Council! Yeah, that was Mythic.
Galactus, think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful. Razageth was not boasting.
Nope.
The sky is her domain.
Get up here and help do trash.
From their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
What was that?
Heroic only has the ads coming from the outside.
Champions, when
Oh, why'd we hear of this? It's alright, it doesn't matter. Really, honestly.
Where's my blue chromatic essence user?
I left it at home.
And be a simple battle man. Man, raw meat mop remix, huh?
Pretty stoked.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna kill that motherfucker off like 30 times.
Well, you need to get the shoulders.
Nah, And the 4 heirlooms I don't have.
True. Daily lockout, baby. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, does anyone else not see the lava on the ground?
Yeah.
No, I literally cannot see it.
Yeah, I can't see the fire.
I was
either.
standing there looking like I don't see anything.
Yeah, I felt the burn and I saw my screen go red, but I didn't see anything.
This game is so good.
I kept moving sideways and like I'm not getting out of it. I don't see anything.
Something small indie company.
Spaghetti code, multi-dollar. Yeah.
Multi-dollar.
Multi-dollar.
Well, okay. I thought my game crashed.
It did. Maybe
Oh,
super cool if they
no,
can't see anything in this fight.
Man, I was just thinking that.
Mythic Plus?
Would that
Did
make
you say Mythic
possible
Plus?
if you couldn't see anything?
It would make it very, very, very hard, yeah. If not impossible.
So everyone couldn't see that, or is it just my game bug? The fire.
I can see it.
I can see the fire.
I can see it.
Get fucked, you know.
I could see it probably, maybe.
He's too busy looking at his heroism button.
I'm hero.
Yeah, true. Yo, how we feeling about Totemic, Figo?
I've read nothing.
Don't worry, you don't need to. It's terrible.
Well, you don't want to press the totem button every 20 seconds?
You'll take Farseer. So. I don't want to press Wind Fury Totem every 40 yards.
At least Wind Fury is baked into your Wind Fury weapon now, I guess. Kind of.
Nope.
It is.
Nope. It actually is not.
Isn't it? I saw it on a passive on the talent calculator.
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about right now. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no, I meant for
I don't know.
Totemic.
I don't know. If it ain't group wide, it doesn't matter because I still have to press the totem. But if it is group wide, that's cool. Oh shit! Oh, we killed it too quickly.
Soon, the incarnates will be unleashed on a world.
Okay.
Earth slumbers.
Alright, tanks, we're gonna tank it on the outside. Range, you can kind of stand in the middle of the room. Interrupts. Don't give each other aids. Yep, step into the fire when I tell you to.
For the
Easy
love
boss.
of God, don't run over tanks with your lightning, please.
Did you log that, Shocker? Just curious.
Yep. Oh yeah, just not posted.
Okay.
Is it not?
Hey, Shocker,
I got
can we
it.
get logs?
No, I did not post it.
Oh, I logged it myself.
Yeah. But it's there.
Thanks, sir.
Yep, no problemo.
Casual 100 Aconite part.
Casual.
Aconite, where'd that come from? I have literally no clue. That should not be happening with me.
More like Dom Rogue.
Not to hurt anyone's feelings, but I got a feeling those are all going to update tomorrow.
Yeah.
I think.
They're gonna go higher, correct?
Right. I think it's kind of like a buy level for everybody. So.
Get a lot pause it down, please.
Hey, it could be
Is
wrong.
this the same note that we had for the last fight?
Yeah, because I'm not there.
Yours might
So
be
can
right
you log
there.
into your paladin, please?
We're about to wing it.
What?
Can you log into your paladin, please?
Oh, okay.
Just send the note back out. No.
I'm not gonna make it.
Oh. You have to send me another summon here in a second. It wouldn't let me in yet. Did you not have a Hearthstone up, Deck Row?
Apparently now. I don't remember when I used it last, but apparently I did.
Sometime within the last 30 minutes.
Dungeon teleport.
Yeah, so just port Ruby Life
I
Pools.
didn't think about that. That's a good point.
I just have a Stormwind cloak.
Yeah, so you should be able to have 3 Stormwind cloaks, Healthstone.
I would
War
have
Midget
probably
needs
gone
Mark.
Halls of Fusion then because it's right.
He needs a
outside
mark.
Grenade.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add a T. There we go. There we go.
That's enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How dare you?
Alright, let's get the bosses together, though.
Watch your step. Range 5.
Thank you. Melee, range. Holy.
You should not be behind where the tanks are.
Holy balls. Yeah, melee should be next to the boss's range, should be in the middle of the room.
Watch your step.
Cannot see the fire. That is super cool.
Yep.
Alright, there's a puddle right there. Hold on a sec. Jump in.
Stack fire.
Everybody jump into a fire puddle.
Let him try.
Right. Here come marks.
Range 5.
What the fuck happened in the last 2 weeks that caused this to happen?
10.2.7 came out.
Watch your step.
Soaks.
I'm gonna turtle this. Out, out.
Here come marks in 5.
Range 5.
Marks.
Watch your step.
I am out of range.
No, sorry.
Zephyr in 8.
I require a target.
Don't forget to interrupt guys while you still can. Help soak.
Range 5.
Marks coming out.
Watch your step.
Stop spreading them, guys. What the fuck?
Time spiral in 8.
I know who that was. I'm gonna have a spanking time with you later. Alright, hop into fire.
Range 5.
Here come marks.
Watch your step.
Let's get some good clears here, guys. A bunch of these pillars need to be going. Good job. Get Wappo up.
That'll be res, we already got keys up.
Yep. Here come marks.
Range 5. Watch your step.
New batch of soaks. Melee, let's try to soak these right here. These 3 right here. Ranged. You can soak those pillars.
Move to soak.
Soak. Mark's coming right after these soaks.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
If you can't see the fire, there's two puddles right here. Just go ahead and step into fire whenever. Doesn't matter.
Burn them down.
Yep.
Stuff this didn't show.
Literally, mechanics aren't even showing. We still deleted that boss.
Great.
Yeah.
Imagine if the tornadoes in Senarth are broken.
I bet it's just a reload thing. Yeah.
Is the globe not good anymore for healing in a Mythic Plus?
Giga shit trinket. I don't know. I just pulled that out of my ass, but
Bullions kind of changed things because people have instant access to best in slot, and weapons and trinkets are pretty high on that list.
Correct.
So something, if it's not
Imagine-
that high of
imagine not winning your best in slot trinkets in the raid before you could get in with bullion. Couldn't be me.
Okay, let me imagine that.
Well, I had to drop first.
some of us weren't allowed to come to raid.
That is not true because the ones I got were from heroic. So.
Same.
Alright, I got a date with Taros.
Pass.
Not really my type.
Is he gonna put out?
No.
Well, according to Alice last week, this boss is a seal or twink or whatever. What'd you call him?
It's a twink.
Well, he might put out.
All the bright side is now all the people under 515 won't get one shot.
Bussy. I bet we could full clear the entire raid every single time. No, but
I think we
Just
got the gear.
barely made the cut.
I think we've got the gear to clear all 3 raids at this point. It's just a matter of their mechanics.
I think it's a skill issue.
what? No way! It's almost like it's been like that all the time. We got it.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Listen, we are world first raiders here, guys.
Agree.
World first hit 500 wipes in Smolder Armor?
No.
Liquid who?
No, we were definitely not the first to do that.
Liquid who? Echo who? Good
You guys didn't
me.
have 500 wipes on Smolder, did you?
No.
No.
Like that Chinese guild who had the 1,000 wipes on Digital?
Skyline?
What?
Actually, Taiwanese.
999, sorry.
Well, I
would
mean, they
rather-
actually are a
On what
Chinese
boss?
guild. They moved
On
to
Tindril,
Taiwan when
Mythic
they shut
Tindril.
the servers
Oof.
down, so
The most toxic
they
fucking.
still play
Can't imagine
from
what comms are
People's
like for
Republic
that.
of-
Holy
You don't
shit.
have to imagine.
I'd
if you
rather
did.
wipe 1,000 times on Tendril than 500 on Smolderon.
You know, that's fair.
True
But
that.
still-
At least it's pretty
but
for that
The
to go.
cancer that comm system must have been on wipe like 700.
Thing is, like, Tendril's misleading, though, because, like, we had, like, 100 wipes on Tendril.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
50, 60 on the first night.
Ding chitting.
Yeah. Just learning the platforms, right?
Well, and the pulls are all, like, 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 19
Hey, if you're
seconds.
gonna actually by saying they're a Taiwanese guild, then I'm gonna have to actually you right
No,
back.
you're right, man. I'm just messing with you, bro. We're all good. It was a good one. Actually,
Yeah, I guess at that point China didn't have servers because they'd shut down NetEase or NetEase's access.
social credit. I think it's the ethical hackers. They've hacked our raid. Fuck with us, so they're not really that ethical, right? Alright, I'm gonna reload you. Hopefully I don't get by frontal.
You didn't. How exciting.
I wish I got hit by a frontal. Oh,
frontal?
Fuck.
It's okay,
Oh, well.
everyone else has it under control.
I died to a frontal, I think.
No, we got knocked off the edge.
Knocked off the edge of the bridge.
That's kind of like a frontal with gravity.
Because Mofo
I'm
wasn't
almost there,
positioning
boy.
correctly.
In the end, I think
Ducker, I would like to redeem that
Ursug.
that first one right now.
That's how I feel right now. Ursug.
/reload.
Should I upgrade my seal to max 1212?
Hell yeah.
Wolverine's got it queued up, don't you?
You should make it like 528 instead.
I don't have enough aspect.
No. Well, but I don't know if you remember the offer I made of making substantial donations to the guild.
Oh, yeah.
In exchange. I'd like to redeem my first one right now.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Here you go.
Is that like a 45-second period we can say whatever
He
you
was,
want? Or is that
yeah,
30?
he was asking what it would cost to buy himself a pass from the guild rules about being nice.
Just tell Cahill you want the N-word pass, and there you go.
Oh,
you already gave it to me. I can pass it on to you.
I don't need a pass.
That's not how that works.
I don't need a pass. I'm from the south. That was our word to begin with.
Oh my god.
Jesus. It's like a trading card, exactly.
Heritage,
you can
not
have
hate,
the
remember.
You can have the N-word card. I'll give you the F-word card.
Mine's holographic.
How can it be a hate crime if I love it so much?
That's a great idea for the guild rig, though. We should have like a
One of the worst things I've heard, and I've heard a lot.
That's great.
All right, let's get everybody summoned here. Who's like
Oh
Wapo
my
and
God.
Rot.
All right. We're gonna kick the shit out of this twink.
Yeah, hopefully we fucking just poop on this guy. He's got 1.25 billion health. I think that's how much health that heroic Sarkareth had. So
sitting allowed me get my signet brand with bullion, so I got my
Nice.
trinkets done.
who? It is still less than Smolderon, isn't it?
Heroic or mythic Smolderon?
Mythic. Last season.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I think he had 1.45 billion health, 1.44.
But this guy doesn't give you a buff to your damage.
Not by the time we were done with him.
True, he had 0.
So.
What was that? I couldn't hear it.
So.
Anyways, let's have let's have I don't know. Lairdy Heinrich, you guys stand out. Lairdy Heinrich, Alice Rot. Sounds good to me.
What?
Okay.
Wapo and Figo too. There you go.
What are you doing?
You're gonna stand back. You're gonna be the
I do
range
anyways.
people.
We don't stack and
We'll
do the
put 6 of us out, or just 4?
I have a feeling it doesn't matter who I tell to go out there or not. People are gonna do it with whether or not I want them to. So we'll do 6. Let me put a marker on myself. Oh, I thought I enabled the marker. Oh, because I reloaded. That's why. Okay, well, let's go. Remember, you're going left. You're going left with the thingy during the thing, and the thing with you're going left. You're running left. If you're stacking in melee.
Yeah.
Many circles on ground, no touchy.
Yeah. Line up the pillars. Ooh, watch your feet. All right, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Make sure to give tanks space between the front so they have the ability to move. Yeah, exactly like this.
Watch your step.
Great job. Alright, watch the tank slam. Stack back up on blue.
Watch your
Go right, go right. Go left. Hold.
Target you.
Watch your feet. Late clears will happen, watch your feet. There you go, I saw that. Alright, it probably fucking tickles now. Here comes the next soak. Oh, we're fucking cooking this boss.
Watch your step.
Guys, I have a feeling this boss might die.
Well, now we're fucking jinxed.
I knocked on wood, so I am bricked up. Go right. Here it comes. Alright, stack up, hold it.
Target you.
Watch your feet, like clears. Eyes, your feet. Oh man, go up, go up. Alright, here comes Annihilation stack. Stack, stack, stack.
Special coming.
Gate or run. Stack. Stack on blue, stack on blue, stack on blue, stack on blue.
Target you.
Good. Watch your feet. Imagine not watching your feet.
I just got rezzed.
Watch your step.
Alright, I'm chilling.
You had plenty of time to watch your feet on the ground.
Lies.
Alright. Stack back up on blue, guys, please. Stack up on blue, stack up on blue.
Watch your
Go Ray. Oh. Well, don't move, I guess. Alright. Clear, watch your tank shit. No more dying. Clean it up. No more dying. Stack on blue. Guys, stack on blue, goddammit. Thank you. Watch your feet. Holy hell.
Watch your step.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Fine. Play with it. Stack on blue. Go right. When it spawns. Go right. Alice!
I couldn't have made it over there.
Stack on blue!
I thought I was out.
Oh,
You don't
I
understand
guess that's true, yeah.
concept of
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Chaka got me killed.
Yeah, I do.
The
Here
boss
comes
is not-
Annihilation. Yeah, true.
Special coming.
Make it. Stack. Late clear. Rot, and whoever the fuck this is, Figo. Here comes the soak.
Watch your step.
What? The balls. Alright, well, this is a wipe, so go ahead and walk off the edge. It's alright, the mulligans. It was a warm-up.
So when you say stack on blue, do you want the people in the back group to stack also?
No. Nope, not the back people. But if I told you to stand in the back, then I want you to stand in the back, right? So.
Sorry.
And let's make sure we put the pillars all on one line.
Yeah, are we doing left or right for the pillars? I've always been doing right.
Right.
I thought we were splitting them at, like, the
Nope.
third one or so. Okay.
We have the healing to do it. Just gotta not fuck it up. Yo, Aconite, what's up, dude?
I have
Got them
no clue
upgrades,
what
bro.
should be happening.
Yo, who's that fucking blue color up there? What the hell?
M Shocker.
Starbolt.
Starbolt. True. Man, I wish I was here this weekend. I missed you guys so much. I wanted to do a lot of keys and hang out, but I couldn't.
Shocker with the 100 bars. First shaman to do
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Watch your step.
Alright, stack up on blue. Here you go, right?
Watch your step. Target you.
Watch your feet. Get Balthazar up. Lake clears. Mog and Balthazar need to touch. Watch your feet, guys. Watch your feet.
Target you.
Soak.
Watch your step.
Hey. Stack up on blue. Gonna go right.
Watch your step.
Go right. Left. Hold.
Target you.
Left. Watch your feet. Late clears. Mog and Kiso need to touch. Watch your feet, guys. Watch your feet.
Hey, you're not
Here.
using X right there, are you?
Stack for Annihilation.
No, I'm not.
Special coming.
Go.
It happened again. I'm just trying to figure
Stack
out.
right here on blue. Outside, not outside. You don't need to really do that.
Target you.
Here comes the soak.
Personals in A.
Watch your step.
Watch the tank line. Sky crashed. Oh, you. Sky crashed and Immo or War Midget. Watch your feet, guys. Stack on blue. Stack on blue. Stack on blue. Stack on blue.
Watch your step.
Left, right.
Target you.
Watch your feet. Late clears, guys. Late clears. Wapo and Larry need to touch each other. Soak.
Watch your step.
Use a defensive here, guys. Right now. Stack on blue. We're gonna go right.
Watch your
Go
step.
right. Left.
Target you.
Left. Watch your feet. Late clears. Bait for Annihilation on blue.
I do not have a target.
Special
Gate. Stack. Just on this portal.
Target you.
Watch your feet.
Target you.
Here comes the soak.
Watch your step.
Okay, we'll have to have two separate tank lines. Just watch them. Late clears, please. Sky crashed and Wapo. Watch your feet. Stack on blue.
Watch your step.
Go right. Careful here with the tank line. They're gonna have to go right through us right here.
Target you.
Go left and stay there. Watch your feet. Alright, go back. On blue. Watch your feet, late clear. Here comes a soak. Use a defensive if you have one here.
Watch your step.
Alright, stack on blue. Stack on blue. We're gonna go right.
Watch your
Go
step.
right. Left. Hold.
Target you.
Go left, stay left. Go left, stay left. Tank slam. Late clear with Sky Crashed and I can't tell Heinrich. Stack for Annihilation.
Special
You can gate. Stack.
Target you.
Watch your feet. Late clears. Here comes a soak and a pillar.
Watch
Just
your
kill the
step.
boss. Thanks, don't even worry about slamming these. There you go. Cool. Good job. Easy, boss.
God. So much time for
If
that here?
Karak can manifest creatures this powerful, we should proceed with caution.
No, it's time for Spider Slip and
We
Slide.
should destroy any that remain before we confront it.
Spider, Rider.
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
Yeah.
I'm coming to res, guys.
If Karak can
I'm gonna stand here and look at him for a
manifest
second.
powerful,
Bit on him a couple times.
Careful up there, Crash. You've got a healer dead and a healer resin.
And then Wapo and Kiso, so yeah, really watch out, guys.
Oh, that trinket came with Leech. I don't know if that's good for anyone, but Leech.
Pretty sure that trinket has and always will be terrible.
Same, me too.
38 attack power per stack. That's so good.
You wanted Sinarth next?
Yeah.
I
hate myself. So, just so everybody's aware and clear here, we're entering the territory here where I have not seen these bosses. So, it will probably be rough and messy. But we'll do our best. And we'll all send hate mail to Shocker from alts that he's never seen before. So.
Kiso's already doing it right now.
Yeah,
That's why,
with an H at the end.
That's why he wasn't logged on when I went to go invite him for council. Sending me hate mail.
He'll start sending you random mails from alts bitching about loot and stuff.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. I should lose your shit.
I'm gonna send an email, a strongly worded email to you about your implicit opposition to the One China policy.
I don't have any opposition to that. I don't. Being chilly.
Being chilly.
Taiwan #1.
See, now if you really want to get under Shocker, you just, you make an alt that he doesn't know and pretend that you're going to recruit some raiders.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh god. I'm gonna message every single one of you guys on an alt and ask if you want to join my guild.
That's good.
Sweet.
It's called Fire Shadow.
Yeah,
God, I bet there are some mythic guilds that do that as like a toxic loyalty ritual.
Can be hot ice.
Want to join Firehouse?
You have way too hard at your
I'd
own.
probably be swayed by a guild named Igloo.
Even
That's not
colder
bad.
house.
I looked at my 100
I
parts
see
and
your
it made
hut.
me die because my jaw dropped because it's like, wait, what?
You're basically
I look up Ice Hut to see pictures of what an ice hut would be, and it just gives me pictures of ice fishing houses, and I'm like, that's not what I want to see. I want to see a hut made of ice, and I don't want to see an igloo.
Good job, emo deck though.
Well, those are called shanties.
Shanty?
Yeah, like an ice
Thought
fishing
that's
hut is actually called a shanty.
Thought those were.
I thought
a shanty is a song. Yeah.
A shanty like a little rundown.
No, shandy is a beer.
No sand.
Talking about brandy?
Like, we can keep doing this.
Brandy rode a horse in Joe Dirt.
Sandy cheeks. Man, Sam Hearth.
Oh, this is gonna be a great time. Who's
Yeah,
excited
let's,
for
reset
ice tornadoes?
Hope we are not alone.
He's ready to slide constantly.
Is the
Was
entire
anyone
floor ice?
in that last boss? Was like everything bouncing in and out for everybody? All my visuals are so fucking bugged right now.
Human hunter in first person.
It was weird.
When I reloaded for after council, it worked.
I need to get my graphic settings checked. I think I fucked them up this weekend.
One sec, sorry. Okay. Changes in this boss for Mythic is I'm pretty sure the floor is always icy. Ads happen more. If you ever get stuck like in like a web from standing in the web poop too much. You have to have a small ad exploded onto you.
Isn't
So
there
You
also
also do that to
tornadoes
clear
going up
your
the stairs?
stacks.
On Mythic, if you get 2 explosions, it does a lot of damage. So you get a vulnerability after the first one.
Yeah. If we could have warlocks place a gate at the start of every stair, going as far up as you can, that way we can gate up it. Yeah.
If you think about it, achievement farm.
True. That's what I think. Alright, everybody said they're ready. Let's kill this boss really quickly, because I hate this boss.
Oh, there's a knockback too. Is that in heroic?
Are we AoE build or single target?
Single.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Focus down the big ad though, for sure.
I need to target something first.
And Range, if you could like give some credence to killing the small ads, that'd be awesome. Alright, here comes the suck in. The moment.
God, I fucking hate this Lego.
You're getting sucked in. Rip him on Death Midget. Just get
Might
one
have
of
to
them up.
do a no movement build on this fight.
Yeah. Alright, we're going up the stairs.
So disgusting.
Gate up when you can. It's right there.
Can we not get War Midget up?
Oh, we can. We'll have to get him up when we can.
You're back at the start, so you just have to find him over here.
It's so slippery.
Second grip coming. Oh, and I'm dead. It's okay. Good for spool. Keep going.
Oh shit. This boss is as cancerous as I remember it.
Yeah.
I think it's worse.
You gotta try and stay with the group too, or we can't heal you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I died.
It's alright. Here comes a big ad coming out in 7 seconds. I don't think we even get teleported up to you for rezzing, so. Oh, yeah, we do. Get War Midget up. Kill the big ad. Oh, I've already did.
Personals in A.
That's okay. Go ahead and wait.
Spread.
War Midget, did you get pulled off? Is that how you died?
Yeah, I got grabbed.
He got Legoed.
No, that's how Death Midget died. He Legoed.
Sinarth. Sinarth. Good gate. When we get up there, there's a marker I can place. It's like right over that next to that thing. It's a safe spot to stand so you don't get sucked off the edge. No, not
What
that
if I
one.
want to get that?
Well,
I mean, look at those mandibles though.
Sorry, just give me 1 second.
Throughout the fight, we get those circles. You have to spread for. In the last phase, when he's at the very top, they leave behind a puddle. So we'll make sure we want to drop those on the edge up there. That way we have room to tank the boss.
Do we want Lust at start, or do we want to save Lust for last phase?
I think it matters. Probably at the start.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread.
Spread.
The 8 to 9 stacks.
Here comes the grip. 2, 1. Alright, we're gonna start going up. Gates right here.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
Alright. The safe spot is on the skull marker.
We can do 5 or 6. Let's start there a little more.
Spread out, and then we have the grip coming. The safe spot is on the skull marker.
Roguelade. Roguelade.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Oh, well. maybe don't jump.
Mofar.
Get more rigid up.
Is that a range?
Oh, when he gets teleported up. We'll have to get him up. Here comes the big guy in 5. Here it is. Kill it.
Resin.
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Personals in A.
Guys, we need to be hard on this big guy. Grip coming in 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're going up. You can take the Warlock Gate. Watch the tornadoes, though. They're really troll up here.
How many stacks were you at?
I took the gate and got gatted.
Because I was about to say, because it wasn't
Spread.
you're showing me.
Oh, Alice, you gotta let us spread. Don't walk over people. I don't believe there's a safe spot here, so make sure you get away from the edge.
They're pretty sure right where I'm about to be is safe. Like this spot.
You're good, Warmage, don't worry, it's fine. This boss is so dumb. Alright, big ad. Alright, I think, yeah, I mean, it'll wipe here we'll wipe here in a moment, but just keep practicing it for now.
Thought there was wall
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
Yeah, and there's the grip. You can just let it suck you off. And we can wipe here.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Raiders.
I no wanna.
Hey, this boss is so much fun. What do you mean?
Try hitting half your skills and go
Two
flying
pulls
off
are
the
51%.
edge.
What's the?
Sure.
There's no problem.
Let's make sure we're fucking up these ads, though. Just, like, you double, especially on pull.
Or do you not have Death's Advance for every yoink?
I do need to use it better.
I thought it was up like every other.
I don't remember.
Yeah, no, I just need to do it better.
Is Death's Advance the ability that are both
Yeah, it makes me knock back immune and pull it. It negates it. Yeah.
Yep, but is that the ability that is it fucking Zephyr? What's the Evoker move that gives you a movement ability?
Yeah, that is the one that gets the extra charge.
Oh boy.
Time spiral.
Pretty sure we can work it out where War has it for every yoink. I just don't remember how. Same for you, Death.
Well, my problem is that all the little spires exploded on me because I didn't notice it.
Yeah, can we stop doing the boss so much? Like, what the fuck, guys?
Another 3 yards to the left, Mofar. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Another 3 yards on my dick.
3,
Yep.
2,
That too.
Gucci on my wrist. Alright, spread.
Spread.
Alright, I got a grip in 5. Get gripped.
Stack high.
I am out of range.
And we're gonna go upstairs. Probably greed DPS a little here too.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
Spread. Probably gate after spread. Melee. Alright. Grip in 5.
Sky Crash wins the spider.
Move to circle.
Let's get Wapo up. And then we need to kill an ad right there. Sweet. Good job.
Dude, I don't know what it is. Something is constantly ripping aggro back. Like right now.
Spread.
Let's make sure we take the big ad next to the stairs we just came up, please. That'd be great. Whoever has it. Here it comes. Kill it. For DPS, kill it.
Personals in A.
Spread.
Spread. Good job. Welcome back, Wapo.
Woo!
Here comes a grip.
Damn it.
Alright. Probably greed some DPS here, melee. Oh. Rip.
Move to stun.
I must get closer.
New bets?
Spread.
Probably take the gate after spread or whatever. Comes the grip.
This pillar will block the grab.
Sweet. Can you ping where exactly it stopped you at?
I can't ping it, but it's right about where I'm gonna stand in.
Okay, thanks. Right there?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Spread.
I am out of range.
Kill a big ad. Yo, fuck that NATO.
Spread.
I must get closer.
Okay, go ahead and get gripped off the edge. With this nice grip or fall off or whatever. Shadow step onto the boss. Oh god.
Fun fact, if you use the Lego while falling, it makes you hover in the air.
Fucking Wile E. Coyote shit.
Oh, that's anime shit right there. Using a legendary attack midair.
Teleport behind him.
Fucking Omni slash that spider.
Nothing personal, Spider.
Oh no, it's cold.
Is that our personal best on that boss? I can risk. Look at.
I did.
I don't know what our best is on this boss.
The last pull was 51, so it was better than the last pull.
They're probably just used.
Yeah, I used mine during the fight. Somebody told me there was a safe space.
This is a safe space. Nah, just kidding.
I'll be ready in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fuck up this big head.
Spread.
Spread. Comes grip. Grip. We're about to start ascending. Melee, greed, DPS here at the bottom. Gate after the spread.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
I must get closer.
Spread.
I'm stunned.
Oh, you're webbied?
Yeah, webbied.
Not good.
No.
Grip. Here comes Big Ed. Oh, hey, you're up here, man.
I did how.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Couldn't tell you.
Big Ed, let's fucking kill this thing.
Personals in A.
Too far away. I am out of range.
Spread.
I must get
Here comes a grip in 5. Alright, we're moving up. Grip war midget.
Most.
Spread.
There, here comes a grip. Right here is safe, if I can fucking ping it. Rip my healers. Go ahead and wait.
Spread.
I thought it was voluntary.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
I don't.
Let's see.
Did we release or do we have a lock rock?
Ooh, warlocks.
What's that?
There was one on Luapo that got used, but I don't know where the second one
You don't need to release, just wait for Figo to get here.
I've been putting it on Wapo.
I got Wapo.
They're just getting used, guys. It's not like they're not doing it.
And one of you put one on.
They're just getting used, Shield. I'm gonna say it one last time. They're just getting used during the fight. That is why they're gone. That is why the soul stones are gone after we wait, because they're getting used. Oh, they were?
Yeah, they said
What the hell?
In person.
Oh, sorry.
And
I apologize. I apologize then. I did not hear that. What the hell, Warlocks? Shield, them on your side now.
Nice to know that the lack of faith in my ability to stay alive is very widespread among the Warlock community.
Is that lack of faith?
You can make a
founded?
substantial donation to the guild bank once you guys put soul stones on 2 different people. So, there you go. That's what I'll say to that. True. Gotta have a bite of some food before you got rezzed. Alrighty, here we go. I'm checking my healers. Let's see.
I got Wapo.
Alright, cool. We're good. Alright, you can make a donation now. Good job on that ad, guys.
Spread.
Here comes a group. Group. Yeah, we're about to start ascending.
Spatial paradox at Luapo in 8.
Get Mofar as soon as we can. Here comes a grip. Alright, the second Mofar will be teleported up here.
Stack high. Spread.
Here comes the big ad. Get Mofar up, he's here.
Personals in.
Good job, Tanks. Good save there.
Spread.
Here comes the grip in 5.
Too far away.
And we're ascending.
The rocks at the bottom of the stairs are also a safe spot.
Move to circle.
There's a tornado at the end of the gate.
Spread.
And down.
Spread.
Right behind the next one.
I also died.
And here comes the grip. Yeah, standing directly on the moon marker is a safe spot. So you all know. Keep going for now. Here comes the big ad.
Spread. Spread.
Spread out. Go ahead and
Spatial
die
paradox
to the
at
grip.
Wapo in A.
Let's see, how are people dying? Web blasts. Gossamer bursts. We just gotta be watching our feet, guys. Yeah, can't be getting hit by unnecessary green swirlies that put a nasty debuff on you. That makes you take damage from the next one you get hit by a lot more. Not good. We're all ready. Here we go. Now we need way more damage on the ads, the big ad, on the second stage platform.
4,
So,
3, 2.
of course, that'll help with people alive.
Spread.
Too far away.
Here comes a grip in 5. We're getting gripped.
I am out of range.
And then we're going up.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
Spread.
Spread.
I must get closer.
Here comes the grip. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Whee! Alright, let's make sure. Hell yeah. That's Prague. Alright, when the big guy comes out, we're gonna fuck it, right guys? We're gonna... It's Spadisi. It's ours. Big guy coming out.
I hate that.
Cock in hand. Hog in hand. Let's get that spider over here. Get the fuck over here, idiot.
Personals in A.
Whomst ever is tanking the big guy, can we try to have him facing the least amount of the platform as possible? Oh, he doesn't put ice everywhere.
What did all that damage all of a sudden?
I don't know, we'll figure it out here in a moment.
Well, we were supposed to spread everybody stacked on top of each other.
I was far in the back and I went down 40%. No one was around.
Alright, we're going back up.
The ad blew its load all over a bunch of us, so we had a debuff.
That'll do it. Okay, that makes sense.
Spread.
Okay, go ahead and wait.
My brilliantly smart warlock pets are getting stuck on the stairs.
Not good.
It won't let me use their abilities because they're not ranked, because they're just sitting on the stairs looking at the dude.
Imp for life.
We gotta kill the big ad before he does his second breath. Is really what the check is there. That's what's ideal. Kill him before he does his second breath.
Give me a second. I'm gonna flip Destro so I don't have to read it.
Okay.
Plus, trying to move all the way across the platform while having to cast spells sucks.
Yeah, and then we need that ad to be not facing like a majority of the platform. Like what on that pole there, that second big ad we had. It was he had faced the entire section and just sprayed all of it with ice, which gives us less room. Nope, I don't need flasks, guys. I just don't have one on. Thank you, though, for your consideration. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Alice, don't run through the ads that pulls aggro.
Oh, even with invisibility? Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Spread.
Oh no.
Here comes the grip. And we're going up.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
Spread.
Too far away.
Here comes Grip.
Spread.
Big guy coming out in 5. We gotta bring that big guy over to the stairs. Even if it spawns way over there.
Spread.
Go ahead, wait.
Is this spawn near a player or is it for someone else?
Yeah, I was wondering that. Does it spawn if somebody's over there, or will it spawn closer if everybody's on this side? I don't think it's determined where people are standing, but I can check. Okay. Yeah, because I was far ahead once and it spawned next to me. And I think it's me and Sky were over there, and then that time Alice is over there. I just wasn't sure.
Is mine broken? I don't think it.
Yeah, your body didn't reset.
Release and get summoned? Or...
Yeah.
Already done.
How are so many people dying, like, after the first staircase? Is it webs? Is it just straight damage?
Webs. Getting pulled off the edge.
Oh.
And webs.
So if people... So that time we had a weird thing happen, because I got the webbing and thought it would be better to hold off than to web where you land, and then I got webbed up and a couple people died trying to help me. But generally what you're losing people there is they're not getting to the gate fast enough, and so they're getting pulled off on the way up because they're not on the second platform and able to protect themselves from the pull.
Oh, rip. That'll do it.
Or healers are staying behind trying to heal those people, or other people are trying to, like I saw an evoker try to rescue somebody when they should have been taking themselves up, and then they both got pulled off. So it's still people that are late getting to the gate that are killing themselves or getting killed, but getting killed.
God bless those Samaritans. Those suicidal Samaritans.
Yep, it'll get you every time.
Jimmy, need you there? Sweet. We'll do a pull here, and then we'll take a break. Ice Hut. True.
The ice is all our chains.
Get iced on, baby.
Yeah, but how many huts have stairs?
Oh, I'm not going to get I'm going to put a buffer.
Spread.
Here comes the Griffin 5. And we're going up.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
Spread.
Whoa, right after the gate. Here comes the Griffin 5. 4, 2,
You're now on
1.
the second platform, you're late.
Oh shit, I went too far. Ah.
Are you smelting?
Spread 5.
Huh.
Where'd you put that copper?
Here comes the big item 5. Kill the ad. Kill it.
Personals in A.
Bring it down, bring it down.
Nice. Good job. Here comes the group. Sorry, Wappa, you can blame me on that one. I'll take that. Here comes the grip in 5.
Pulling in.
Ah, fuck.
I feel it. Big coming out in 5.
Burn him or die.
I got him. You have boss right now.
Gripping 7.
Gripping
Spatial
3.
Paradox
2,
at Luapo in A.
1. And we're going up.
Can we give freedom on Ryan? Like,
Gripping 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pulling in.
Alright, this is phase 2. Range, do you want to drop your, when we spread, you want to go to the edge of the room? Everybody's gonna, after we spread, everybody's going to drop a thing right underneath their feet. For this first one, I want everybody to just use a personal and hit it. It'll make you bounce real quick, but that's okay. Here comes the spread. Range, make sure you're on the edge.
You've got a res.
Let's get a Balthazar Wako up. Here it comes. Watch the swirly and then hit your thingy.
Personals in A.
Boop. Yep.
Good res.
Alright, here comes a pushback. Don't be next to the edge. For future reference, we want to tank the boss way over there. Facing this direction, but just closer to that side. You do not have to hit your own thing here. This would be, we have some, we'd have a paladin go through and bubble and hit these for us.
Does freedom remove the slowing effect of the ice?
Well, I don't know. Actually, that's a good question.
it removes the web stacks.
Spatial Paradox at Luapo in A.
Keep seeing it.
Nothing back.
You guys can go ahead and wait now. It's okay.
Personals in A.
It's definitely doable for us.
Yeah.
How many did we have dead going into phase 2?
All of them.
I don't know if freedom will work, or do you know anything that will maybe a roar? I'm spending half of each platform, just slowly trying to get to the other side as I get healed up to put the gate down. By the time I'm DPSing, I get like a solid 30, 40 seconds maybe.
Try to avoid the ice. Smile.
I think it might be good to when we get the shroud out at the beginning, I can try to get all the way over there.
No, the biggest thing is like on the further platforms. The first one's actually the easiest for me.
Yeah.
I want to say that watching the replays on logs, I wasn't seeing any time where the ad spawned away from people. So all the times that he spawned far away, it was because there was one or two people who were far over there, it seemed, and it decided to spawn near them.
I'll wait till Big Ad to go place the gate then.
To address the tank positioning questions for, but we're gonna go on break here in a second. But to address that question more legit, I think let people sit like for that first set where we have to jump into our own bouncy thingy. We'll take it around the edge, and yeah, there can be some spot a second like a 2-yard thing around the back, but we'll have to move away from that direction every time after that with the soak bounce mechanic thing. So right where he's at when he does his cast until the second spread mechanic. I think ideally. And you want to have Death's Advance for the pushback so you don't get pushed back if you have the boss right there. Other than that, we're going to take a break real quick, though. Don't be late! To the bullion store.
Ba-na-na-na. Are we planning on doing a heroic clear, or is that like a bug thing?
So I'll talk about that a little bit for those that aren't AFK. It's kind of a remains to be seen. It's almost guaranteed that we won't do a full clear, but depending on how hard it turns out to pug, like Broodkeeper and Raz, we might maybe go there Thursday. But the time to spend on heroic it's just not worth it.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the gear. I just care about the crest, if I'm being honest. Anything to save myself from farming twos.
You still need the crests?
Yeah, I be upgrading like a bouillon item. You need crests. You still need worm crests.
Yeah, you do need a few still, don't you? So, thinking out loud, I'm just going to talk more in general terms. This isn't directed at gear or heroic or anything like that, but I was thinking about gear the other day, and I was talking to the other officers about this. You have 16 slots, 15 if you have a two-hander. And you're going to have 3 of them filled by bullions. You're going to have another 4 filled by tier, which will take you to 7. You're going to have another 2 that are full with crafting items for embellishments. And then you'll have another one filled with a crafting item for a flavor packet. So before you ever have a drop, 10 out of your 15, 16 slots are spoken for. So like when we look at like spending time in heroic and gear and things like that, it's like we're already anybody's best 3 items are already off the table because you would have got them with bullions. So we're talking about running heroic for 4th and 5th best items at best in somebody who has already got 10 out of their 15, 16 slots spoken for before they ever really have to make a decision. And looking at the gear wise, you know, a lot of our guys are 420 to 422 right now. Top end on gearing out is probably going to be somewhere in the 425, 426 range by the time it's all said and done. You know, those 3 item levels aren't going to prevent us from killing anything. You know, at this point, mechanics are what's going to hold us back. You know, time learning the bosses, not, you know, worm crests. And if they are, like, I mean, you know, some people still need them, obviously. But they're not going to need them here over the next week or so. So generally speaking, you know, heroic's kind of falling out of, you know, where we want to spend our time. So that being said, never say never. You know, sometimes a good old let's go in and smash Razagath on heroic is, you know, a good fit. You know, we could have a couple of people running late. We're sitting at 18 guys. Hey, let's spend 20 minutes and go crush it real quick. You know, it could happen, but as far as a full-fledged heroic clear, highly unlikely. But you could see like an end boss or something like that once in a while. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Because, like, I mean, we're fighting this guy right here, for example, and, you know, all the gear in the world is going to keep me from getting my ass pulled off the edge.
Sure,
I just
well,
want to not go into a spiral.
If you're like 5 million item level, you could just one-shot the boss.
Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna come back in 2 expansions and I'm gonna fuck this spider
If
up.
we could get to 5 million item level in heroic, I'd be like, let's go on heroic.
Yeah, true.
In my personal opinion, the bulk of the raid group right now is geared enough to clear all 3 raids. We got some stragglers, people who haven't been able to run as many keys or got a little unlucky or whatever, but you know, if you're in the low 520s, you know, you're learning mechanics. There's no amount of gear needed to dig any further. Which is a really good thing. People have worked their tails off. It's been awesome. I mean, you could tell between the last time we were here and here, the drastic difference in firepower.
What 25 eye level will do? 30 eye level.
Yeah. So, I mean... we have come a long way. I mean, even this fight, we just spent, what, a minute in phase 3 already? We're close. And personally, we get past this in Dathia, I think we'll have better luck. With, like,
Is Gurnod easier than Dathia or harder?
It's a more difficult fight, but fights like this with Siddharth, fights like Larodar, fights like Dathia, where they're kind of gimmicky, are always really tricky to get through, right? Like a fight like this, there's just so much weird stuff that you're not used to dealing with, whereas Kirog is the difficult fight, but it's more of a traditional type raid boss, you know? And especially us as a guild, I know me personally, you know, fights like Larodar where we're trying to figure out the fire hose or we're trying to see our feet because we're stacking and stutter stepping, I just don't do as well on those. It's just not my thing, you know? So fights like this, fights like Dathia where they're kind of gimmicky or weird, like, it's a little trickier to learn them. So I think we're going to do well on Grim Totem. I think it'll be prog, I think it'll be difficult, but I think it'll be, you know.
Just don't stand in frontals, there are like 7.
Hey, as long as I don't have the breath of Eons, I'm going to be okay. If I have to do that, I'm going to die to frontals. Lopar was picking on me. What? We were in some dungeon, and he was talking about how every single evoker just breaths into this and gets frontaled on like the first pull. I can't remember what he was talking about.
What do I have to do to get you to switch to Fire Mage, Wapo?
That's been done before.
Has it? Like recently? Like the recent Fire Mage?
My Fire Mage has a Mythic Rashok kill.
No shit.
We could not find a mage. I geared my mage over the course of about a week and a half. And we set the goal of me doing, I needed to contribute 100k to be worth it to be there. Or like that was the goal. And I think I hit 95, 96k, something like that.
Trying to remember what the good DPS for Avarice was.
Oh, I was by far the bottom of the meter, but I did.
He's only 20k behind me.
What is Fire Mage?
There you go.
What was other than was it Arcane
It wasn't
Intellect?
40
What you guys were...
still.
What was your question?
Was it Arcane Intellect you guys were needing, or why did they need you to switch to
Yeah,
Mage?
Intellect for the healers and all the casters.
That'll do it, I suppose. I'm looking at these new hero talents for mages, and I'm looking at the hunter ones. I'm thinking about
the
mage.
mage ones are insane. They're so much better than
There's
every
not
other
a single mage one that I'm like, that seems fucking garbage. Like
They might be the
Splinter-
three best hero talent sets in the entire game.
Like
I'm
the
looking at
Splinter one
logs.
is okay, but boy, the Sun Fury and Frostfire look super fucking sick. Not damage-wise, I don't care about that, but just to play seem awesome.
I clocked it at 91.5k, a little under 92k, and top DPS was 120.
Okay, that's not terrible then.
But I mean, we had 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 or 5 people in the 90s.
Okay, yeah, I didn't
Well,
remember.
when you
having-
add Arcane Intellect, you probably did another.
Yeah, that was the math of
59K.
it. Was well, and the heal just for the healers alone. You know, the ability for them because I mean, we didn't have Aug Evokers back at the time. I don't know if we had Source of Magic going out. The healing requirement was pretty stout. I'm pretty sure that boss died with like half the raid dead. Yeah. "14 deaths, so we had, 6, 7 people alive when it went down. We got just enough. But yeah, me playing Fire Mage has been done, man. And it was interesting. I did not have the right spec of autism to play Fire Mage.
Fire Mage is so sick, though.
So, I did not play it well. I'll be the first to tell you, I was not a great Fire Mage.
Were you
I'm not
jumping up
making
and down doing the Fire Blast Firebird spell combo?
Kinda, yeah.
Just bounce in the corner?
But I'll tell you what, in keys, when like a tank pulls big, like you could just feel that like if I could do this right, I would be just unstoppable. Because like you'll get it right for like a short period of time, and your damages climb and climb and climb and climb, and then you get to like parts of the rotation where you're like, I have no idea what to do, and then it just face plants. And you could just like you could feel that it's powerful, but I couldn't ever get like to the level that I needed to be to play it at.
Well, also it has a lot of trouble in like lower keys. It scales super hard with key level and just becomes like the god of, like current 15 keys. But
yep,
I've been working on my mage lately. I want to play fire eventually, but right now I'm just focusing on frost because you can actually contribute something in low keys.
Yeah, that was like frustrating because you'd go to a key and you're like, this is so bad. And everybody tells you, oh, they're better in higher keys, they're better when they're geared, and it's really hard to stick with it and just shit the bed damage wise over and over and over again until you like get all the way up to like geared.
Yeah, the way Ignite works just makes it so the longer the pack lives, the more damage you're doing.
Yeah, it just keeps climbing and climbing and climbing, and it's really cool though. I mean, like you could just tell Like I got to kind of the just beginning of like being able to tell like, oh, this could be strong. And then like for Rash Shock, there's so much instant cast with fire that with all the movement, it was really nice.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything more satisfying in this game that I have experienced than just pressing Pyroblast. It just feels so...
Back-to-back Pyroblast is about as good as it gets. That, like, whatever it is, where you... Pyroblast...
Yeah, the double Q Pyroblasts.
Yes, that.
Can we get a repair, please?
I'm ready to check to see if you're back from the break. Nothing else.
Thank you.
That was arrogant, too. I'm like, I played a Disc Priest, I can figure out a Fire Mage. Nope!
I pulled up a Frost Mage with Sadie last
Heinrich
week.
is here. I just was in the bathroom.
I looked up the Arcane rotation yesterday. I'm gonna wait till the War Within for that shit.
I'm so excited for Arcane. I love that spec, but I refuse to play it in this expansion.
So, if we get to the last phase, with everybody alive, I'm pretty sure this boss dies. We just gotta make sure people aren't getting sucked off the edge. I can do a little better job calling out when the grips are coming, for sure, so make sure we're doing that, and then let's not fuck over everybody by dropping our webs all over the gate area. I think that'll also help a lot. Otherwise... Otherwise, let's fucking kill this boss so we can work on Daffia on Thursday and Kurog.
Let's kill both of these so we never, ever, ever have to fight them again, because by the time we come back here, we'll just fucking extend.
Alright, here we go! Let's fucking kill this fucking boss. Excuse me, sorry guys. That was inappropriate.
Let's go!
Alright, fuck this boss up.
Spread.
Grip coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes. Okay. Now you're. And we're going upstairs.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in 8.
Spread, spread, spread.
Spread.
Here comes the grip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get Wormage up as soon as we can.
Spread.
Spread. Big Gag coming in 5. Here comes the Big Ad. Get Wormage up. Fuck this ad up, guys. Fuck it up. Fuck it, stay up.
Personals in 8.
Spread.
Back on the boss. Here comes a grip in 5. 3, 2, 1. And we're going upstairs.
So troll.
Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and wait.
Those webs despawned right as the grip came out. They went right past it off the edge.
Clean it up. Swirlies on the ground hurt you. What is the first swirly mechanic in a raid in the game? I know people want to say Molten Core, but I don't think they had telegraphed things like that.
No, they didn't.
Wasn't the
Let's get
trickster
shield
guy
summon,
in-
please.
The trickster guy in Dolinar, the Night Elf starting area, doesn't he do one where you have to dodge the cones that he throws out?
Was the question in raid?
I don't
Because
think
I swore
so.
there were some dungeons that had swirlies.
I am out of range.
Yeah, in a raid.
I mean, the big dog in Molten Core had a fire thing that you had to dodge. I don't know if it was really a swirl, though.
Yeah, I don't think it was. Well, I don't know. Good question.
Does Wrath of the Lich King have any?
Not sure.
Yeah, the professor had poison swirls.
So, Ulduar, did that have any? Didn't Freya have something with like exploding ads, or am I I didn't really raid Ulduar, so I'm not sure.
I don't know. Anyways, though, good thought experiment. Let's kill this boss this time. Yeah, buddy.
5, 4.
Doesn't even have as much health as Smolderon. Spread.
Spread.
Grip coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Too far away.
3. There we go. And we're going up.
I am out of range.
Oh, we didn't hero. I should have probably held it, but that's okay. We'll just do it here, right?
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
I must get closer.
I need a hero.
Basically the same he's using it at the start.
Honestly, yeah, true.
I am out of range.
I mean, he's still at the first platform, so.
Most cooldowns last 40.
Grip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
2, 1.
Watch your feet.
Ready to spread?
But did my mic die?
No, I hear you.
You're calling things out about 8 seconds early, though.
Okay, go ahead then.
Oh, I don't want to take over. I was just trying to help out. Big Ed.
I'm
Burn the big Ed.
coming out, so.
Burn the big Ed.
Just time your call outs 8 seconds later.
I actually love the warning, though.
Personals in A.
I'm just calling them out by my things. So if mine are fucked, then do it for me.
Burn the big Ed or die. Burn. Spread.
Stacked high.
Are a lot of people stuck right here?
Grip in 7.
Yeah, the ad was tanked in the spider web, so like can't have melee.
Grip is coming. You ready? 3, 2.
Those don't need to be dropped
1.
all around melee. We have to have room.
Okay, watch the web.
You got
Yeah,
tank
tanks
stunned
in the
back
way.
here.
Spread in 5. Spread in 5. Careful, everybody's kind of getting around the lock gate. Make sure you spread.
Go ahead and wipe in 8 seconds. 3, 2, 1, wipe.
Grip in 5. Or are we wiping it right now?
Oh god, shocker! That was real funny.
Sorry, my wipe must have been 8 seconds too soon too. I'm calling him out based off big legs. So I'm not doing it early. The grip is coming in 3 seconds, and then it'll rip you in 3 seconds. Oh, fuck. Can I get summoned, please? But
You. Ooh.
Sure, that's not a bad idea. Pull the boss to the add to the boss at the start, and have the boss add face. I like it. Straight.
I'll try to
Like I
get
was saying
over there.
before, he needs to be like here and face away. We can't have him face boss or face the where we're going.
Yep. Just closer to the boss. Piano corn on the cob.
Ooh.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Let's stop pulling early, please. That'd be great.
I want to remind people
It's
in
been
case
literally every
that
pull.
mean that your abilities do not make any aggro or anything, or pull early.
Impossible.
They still do.
Spread.
Spread. Gripped in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in 8.
Spread.
Spread.
Get grip in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and wait.
Sorry, bad day.
People getting webbed on the first platform, getting pulled off. Right. When you go up,
Personals in 8.
what's the first thing that happens? You're gonna get pulled. Right?
We got 2 paladins. If you're getting up there in web stacks, freaking ask for freedom. Like, hey, freedom me. My feet are sticky.
Yep.
Make sure you say your tune name though.
Yeah, true.
Say freedom me.
Me.
Just use a raid-wide freedom. That's all we need.
I heard they're giving that to Stampeding Roar next expansion.
Yes. That true?
No.
Damn. That'd be sick though.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Spread.
Spread like butter on that toast. Spread like ass cheeks in Vegas. Here comes the grip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going up top.
Spatial paradox at Lwapo in 8.
Spread.
Spread.
There's a tornado right on the gate. That's so annoying. Grip in 3, 2, 1. Good pre-script. I saw that. That was amazing. Here comes the ad.
Spread.
You guys don't. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Let's get Sky Crashed up. Why not?
Personal.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Spread. Kill it. Here comes a Griffin 8. We're going upstairs. Spread coming out.
Spread.
Grip coming in 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1.
Something's wrong with that mark.
How about let's just not trust the marker anymore? That's what I think is the best idea. Let's go ahead and wait.
Spread.
Looking at Deathlog, and I'm seeing encounter event. People, you guys gotta stop getting pulled off the edge. And yeah. We do a we.
The way you just told me to. What away.
Not a bad tip, Wags. Not a bad tip. Yeah, don't. There, I took the marker away there. Let's stop relying on that one. It's gotten lots of people killed. Rather just people just stand away from the edge and not die than rely on that.
I'll fly off the edge, kill the big ad.
Yup.
Seems to be the path to victory right now.
Yup.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Spread. Crypt coming in 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, we're going up top.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
Fred?
Spread.
I am out of range.
Grip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job. Oh, the top. Mofar.
Spread.
Where is Mofar? I didn't even see his body.
On the platform below.
He gracefully glided.
Big ad's out. Get him up. Big ad. Should be on top of this big ad's penis. Riding him all day long.
Need freedom to Wapo.
Spread.
Fred. Here comes the grip. Grip.
Hell. Oh, I
And we're
can't
going
glide that far.
upstairs.
No. Holy shit. Double
Spread in
crashes
3.
and still didn't make it.
Spread. Grip in 5, 3, 2, 1. Spread out. Go ahead and wait. Mofar, how'd you die there?
Got pulled off.
Yeah.
You were close to saving it with that glide. It's like another foot higher and you would have made it.
Just a good reminder here, ranged, if you could be cleaning up those small spiders when they come out for us, and then melee when they're next to you or they're attacking you, you know. Kill them. Here we go. This is the pull. I feel it.
Oh shit!
Yep, this is it. I've decided.
Let's go.
1.
I must get closer.
Mark the wall, please.
Spread out.
Spread.
Grip coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going up. Spread in 5.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in 8.
I must get closer.
Watch the webs as you come up.
Stack high. Spread.
Grip in 10. Grip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What the fuck just happened to you, Wags?
I was trying to fucking grip someone, and I'm like, ah, fuck, I'm not gonna make it. And of course, the person I was trying to grip survived.
Every time, bro. Every time.
Yeah.
Here comes the big ad.
I keep hitting that crystal like it's a fucking ramp.
Big ad is out.
Are you at least doing a 720 outfit?
I did do a 360.
He fucking might have, yeah.
Fucking Tony Hawk Priest.
Gilead.
Spread.
3.
Acquire a target.
Grip in 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going up. Spread out.
Spread.
Grip in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grip, grip, grip. Spread in 5.
Spread.
Big ad coming out in 3. Alright, let's fucking kill this big ad. Kill it, 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 kill it. Oh, sheesh. Kill him.
I am out of range.
Spread. Move to
Spread.
What the spiders there?
Spatial paradox at Wapo in 8.
Comes the grip. Spread out.
Stack high. Spread.
Oh, God.
It's actually
Time.
Here comes a gripping. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Let's get any DPS up.
I must get closer.
Oh, Kiso for sure, when we can. Kiso and then any DPS.
Battle pots.
Second battle pot, yep. Melee, you're gonna drop yours around the butt of the boss here, ranged. Make sure you take him to the edge. Here comes. Here's the spread.
Spread.
Mate, we're all gonna step into our own here, guys. Watch the swirly. And step into it. Push back in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the pushback. We're gonna spread again soon.
Death, could you grip a small spider over 2 Fig?
If I can get over there without
Spread,
spinning.
spread. Range on the edge, melee on near the back of the boss.
Been like a Beyblade over here.
Use a personal health stone health pot if you're low. Here comes a pushback in 3, 2, 1.
Knocking back.
Pushback. Boss is fine here. We need to unwed Figo or Mofar.
Spatial paradox.
Get an add to the tank. Get these to the edge.
Those spiders are on you. Drag them to the people that are webbed.
Yep.
That's where they need to be killed at. Those spiders explode on the web person when they're killed. That's what gets them out.
Here comes a pushback.
Personals in 8.
More midget stun.
Spread.
Okay, go ahead and wipe.
Knocking back.
We just gotta make sure we're not having lots of people die early. Right.
Stay alive, kill the big head.
I think close to the boss, just facing the direction where we normally would put him is best.
I mean, yeah, there's only so close he can get it. Like, he's got to be at the beginning of the room. If boss is further ahead, there's like... I guess tanks could just go recode the game. We'll just do that. Sorry, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Appreciate it.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Spread out. It's a sick nader. Grip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going up.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Spatial paradox at Wapo in A.
We'll get him up in a moment. Spread and then gate up. Grip in 3, 2, 1.
Stack high.
Get him up as soon as we can, please. Spread out.
Spread.
Big ad in 3, 2, 1. Get him up.
Personals in A.
Spread.
Kill this ad, spread out. Good job. Here comes a grip in 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going up. Timer's a little closer with the spread and grip and stuff, so do your things efficiently and quickly. Spread out. Grip in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And the Wap is going to freedom when somebody has done it.
Thank you. You're spread out.
Spread.
Big ad in 5. Big ad out. Fuck him up. Fuck his day up. I think for this one, maybe I don't know. Probably okay. But spread out. Here comes a grip in 3, 2,
Spatial paradox
1.
at Wapo in A.
Now we're going up. Get warmage up in 16 seconds, or as soon as we can.
Spread.
Grip in 3, 2, 1.
Move to stun.
Get warmage up as soon as you can.
Fucker, where are you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I'm like trying to heal you. Where the fuck are you going?
Too far away.
And we're on the last stage. Get warmage up. We need to break out the ping. If we get a small ad, you need to take it back to the ping. We'll freedom get her out. And probably hold the freedom.
Spread.
Get to the edge and around the back of the boss melee.
Don't die. Use defensives if you need to.
We need to break out Alice.
Personals in A.
Or about it.
Knocking back.
Get fig. Oh. Here comes a pushback.
Do I need to grab these that are still left?
You need to kill him next to the web.
Yeah, the people who have spiders on you, you need to go to the people that are webbed. Quit running away from them.
If you're webbed, you should ping yourself. Get to the edge. You do not need to stand in this thing. Just leave it there. Don't jump into it. We have a pushback in 3, 2, 1. Second battle pots.
Knocking back.
Use a defensive here.
Stack high.
Watch your feet, guys. We have people webbed. We need to break out Mofar. Get it to the purple marker.
Spatial paradox at
Kill this small ad on the purple marker.
Spread.
I need to target something first.
Guys, adds to the purple marker. On the ping.
Knocking back.
Here comes a pushback.
I am out of range.
Personals in 8.
Spread.
It's
We only need Mofar.
If you don't understand how to get people who are webbed out with the little spiders, you need to speak up now, okay? Because I'm watching people have the spiders on them and run away from where we need them to go, and it's causing problems. So, no harm, no foul. This is your amnesty period. If you don't understand how that works, I need you to speak up now so we can explain it. Speak up now, or have it be held against you.
I understand the swirly mechanic. However, I do have a question about the stun at the final phase. Because you get webbed, does it drop webs around you, or like if I run into a group of people, am I the only one who gets dealt with it?
You're getting stunned because you're standing in the web.
No,
on the ground.
I'm talking second phase because he targets you with the web in the second phase.
Everyone gets hit by the web if you drop it on them.
Cool. So you want to be far away, but you want to be close enough people could still drag ads to you. Sick. Okay.
I've been in the middle of the group. It hasn't affected anybody but me.
Okay, so it doesn't drop webs then.
Wags has a very good point. A lot of times those spiders are on healers. So myself, Kiso Figo, Balthazar, we have to be paying attention as well.
Every time I turn around and look, I've been making sure, not second phase, but before that, I've been making sure the healers aren't getting wailed on by like 10 spiders at once, because that hurts.
That if you have if you have a little spiderling on you in the last phase, that you take it to a person that's webbed.
Yep, that is a raid-wide responsibility. Healers, DPS, everybody needs to watch for that, because we can't have, 2, 3, 4 DPS tied up at the end of the fight when we're trying to burn them down. So, 8%, this is killable, let's do it.
What's the timer on getting to the second phase? Is it about 3 or 4 minutes? Or is it 5 minutes?
I don't know that answer off the top of my head.
It's more than 3 because I get second gargoyle.
Yeah.
It's
I know
for
you can get
about
battle-
4 minutes when we got to the very top.
Yeah, because you get battle pots pretty close after the start of second phase, but...
Yeah.
If everybody's alive, we're going to beat this. Quit flying off the edge.
Yep.
We've had enough time to learn it. I did my flying off of the edge. If I can learn, and I'm slow, all y'all can do too.
There we go.
5, 4.
That was probably me, Mofar.
2, 1.
It's all good. I just wanted to let everybody know.
I try to park at the top and grip anybody that I see that's like behind, so I probably didn't realize it was you.
Nice
one. Epic.
Spread.
Spread.
Here comes a grip in 5. Grip, grip, grip. Grip, grip, grip. And then we're going up.
Spatial paradox at Waka.
Spread out.
Stack high. Spread.
Grip in 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're not up here. Making life difficult.
Spread out.
Spread.
Here comes the big ag in 5. Get Decker up, please. Big ad, big ad, big ad.
Personals in A.
Hook that big ad up. Fuck it up.
Spread.
Alright, grip coming in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread.
Too far away.
Spread.
Grip coming in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, go ahead and wipe. That's my bad on the getting gripped.
Couple things, and somebody pointed this out earlier. I meant to say something. At the beginning of the phase, if you're way ahead of the group, you're causing all of this ice that we need to run through when we're trying to get the hell out of Dodge. So if you are starting the fight like phase 1 when we pull the boss, if you're starting way to the left in the direction that we're going to go, you need to stop because you're putting ice all over the place and it's causing problems when we're trying to transition. People being late up the ramps are the ones getting pulled off. Statistically, those are the people that are getting pulled off. So if you're finding yourself late arriving or if you're having trouble getting over there, you need to leave sooner because that's what's getting people killed. And we are fighting a battle right now of just getting 20 guys to phase 3 because that's what it's going to take to get the kill. So make the adjustment that you need to do. Don't screw other people. Take care of your own business, but that's where we're at.
Yeah. This also goes for people who are webbed going into the ascending stage where we're going up the stairs. Maybe wait a second and don't bring your webs to the gate that everybody needs to take because you never know. People might be stuck at 6 stacks and now they're screwed. So just give it a sec for your web to go away before you bum rush the gate if you're webbed. If you have the debuff, at least. Here we go! Even I am not perfect. I died to something really dumb.
3, 2, 1.
If I can pay attention to Kiso's note, y'all can do mechanics.
Alright, go ahead, wait.
Fuck.
Go ahead, wait. Let's see. Why did we die?
Spiders.
Let me guess. You're casting your legendary?
Not at that point. That was the one time I didn't. No, that was just me being dumb.
Alright.
I was in legendary going, I'm dead.
So, one of two.
Yeah.
That's a 50% death rate.
Yeah, bubble gone already.
If you jump off the edge, you'll die.
That damage, though.
Ugh. Hey, the feast is still up.
So is the big
Yeah, which saves the face. We should have more people die on the first spider.
I agree. Yes.
That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for.
Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Too far away.
Spread.
Spread.
Grip coming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes the grip. It's gripping. It's grippy. And we're ascending. Remember, don't bum rush the gate if you got your
Spatial
web.
Paradox at Wapo in A.
Sorry, Dallas. I know. It's all good. You're fine.
Spread. Stand by.
Grip coming in 3, 2, 1.
That tornado, though.
Being risky as fuck this pull.
Alright, everybody made it. Let's make it count. Oh, wait.
Everyone.
You made it.
Ready?
Spread out. Here comes the big head.
Spread.
We'll get her up when we can. Big head.
Ready.
Uh-oh.
Personals.
Oof. Not good. Oh, bueno.
Literally taunting it.
It's all good. You can play with it.
Spread.
Spread.
Oh. I'm dropping webs, I guess.
Here comes Gripping 10. Gripping 5. Oh, 3, 2, 1. And we're going upstairs.
Move to circle.
Sorry about
Oop, watch a tornado.
Too far away.
Spread.
Spread. Gripping 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fucking tornado.
No. Taking the long way.
Spread out.
Spread.
I am out of range.
Big Ad.
Yeah, couldn't make
Look it up.
Didn't have anything left.
Bring that big ad. It will hurt when it starts casting.
Yep. Spread out, use the offensive here, maybe. Alright, good. Grip in 4, 3, 2,
Spatial
1.
paradox at Wapo in A.
Pulling in.
And we're going upstairs.
Okay, I guess in the future, just wait.
Spread out. We'll get Balthazar up. Nope. Or Kiso. Here comes the grip. Grip, 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 grip. And we're phasing. Second battle pot.
Dekro, can you res Balth?
Here comes the spread. Get your thingy.
Personals in
And
A.
push back coming. Push back, push back, push back.
Knocking back.
Oh, get that grip.
Wapo is webbed in the back, and we got somebody else webbed just in front of me.
Mofar and Wapo. Good job. Here comes the spread. Melee urge to the edge, guys. You don't need to step in your circle here after it spawns. Here comes the pushback.
Knocking back.
Get a web to a tank. Ooh. We get a spider to the green marker on top of the boss. Kill it.
We're on it, kill it.
Kill it. Kill it. Here comes
Spatial
a
paradox
spread.
at Wapo in A.
Knocking back.
I saw that, Necro.
Personals in A.
Web on Mofar. We need to add to Mofar.
Darkness.
Going to,
Darkness.
going to move Hero to the last phase. But that means we need to get their life, so... You know... No more dying.
95 mil.
Knocking back.
Alright, keep going. Sure. Fuck it. Hell yeah.
85 mil.
I believe.
Sweat, big go.
75 mil. Defensives, defensives. 70 mil.
Honestly? Keep going? Come, here comes the
5.
pushback in 5.
Careful what you get pushed back into and don't go off the edge.
Knocking back.
60 mil.
Push back, push back.
That shouldn't have pushed me that way.
If you respawn up here, you can Karn.
55 mil. Res in 1 minute.
Karn with that many stacks, though.
Rip my boy.
I believe.
50 mil.
Red, is Decro, do you have your immunities up?
Yes.
Okay, well, when we can get you up, we'll get Decro
Kill
up.
that spiraling real quick.
40 seconds on res. 45 mil.
I believe. Fuck.
4 midget, 32 seconds, you got this.
We saved by death strikes.
45 mil.
45 mil, that's easy for you, War Midget.
I now understand the purpose of the tanking dummy in rather
10 seconds on res. 10 seconds on res.
Oh.
Spider.
It's okay.
So, moral of the story, guys, it would not take the 5 or 6 people who were dead being alive very long to put that 40 million in damage on there.
Yep. Yeah.
Must stay alive. Must not get pulled off the edge.
Like that icebound gets me out of that spider shit.
It does?
Yeah, it's amazing.
All right, we got time for like one more pull, maybe 2. So let's.
Cooldown.
Ooh, Mock.
Gotta make it count. No silly mistakes.
Yeah, I am moving hero to last phase, just so you guys know. So don't die. Let's kill it. Let's fuck it up. Let's put a cap on this boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. I lied. It's okay. It doesn't really matter. Just stay alive and we can still do it. Here comes the spread.
Spread.
Grip in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Grip, grip, grip. Grippy, grip, grip, grip. And we're ascending.
Don't be late here. Those are the people that get pulled off.
Spatial
Spread out.
paradox at Wapo in A.
Spread.
I am out of range.
Grip in 3, 2, 1. Freedom Alice. Good.
Spread.
Spread and then Big Ad coming out. Big Ad, Big Ad, Big Ad.
Personals in A.
Spread.
Get out. Grip at 8, 7, 6,
Oh God, that was so
5,
weird.
4, 3, 2, 1. And we're ascending.
Careful of webs as you make your way to the top.
Tornadoes on the gate. Tornadoes on gate. Careful.
Stack high.
If you're low, use a health stone. Grip in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't get gripped off the edge here. Be careful. Be safe. Be smart. Get Death Legit when he's ported up here. Spread. And we have a Big Ad in 8.
Spread.
Big Ad out. Get Death Legit up. Open a can of whoop ass on this ad, guys.
Spread.
Red. Use a defensive here. Grip in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Spatial paradox
1.
at Wapo in A.
No reason to die here, guys.
Watch tornado on the gate.
Spread out.
Spread.
Can you feed him Alice when you get a chance? Price tag.
Holy shit, who's stopping there?
Grip in 3, 2, 1. Play it safe here, guys. Alright, let's get Heinrich up.
Stack high.
We need to break out the ping. It's Figo. Break out on Figo. Get Heinrich or Deathedge up. Second battle pots. Melee should be around the back edge here.
Use it on open.
I know, that's being sarcastic.
Here comes the spread.
Spread.
Stay alive here, defensive it if you need to.
Yep. Hit by your thingy.
Personals in A.
Here comes pushback in 2, 1.
Knocking back.
We need to break Wormage out right there. Maybe grip him up if we can with like a priest. I don't know. It's kind of.
See him?
Ooh, he's next to the boss. Big ad next to the boss. Get him or ads next to the boss, guys.
It fucking worked. I backed him out.
Spread.
Spread out. Spread out. Use a good offensive here if you haven't already. Push back in 8.
I am out of range.
Here comes the pushback in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Knocking back.
Web back here on blue and on purple.
After this round, I'm going to turtle and clear a bunch of these traps.
Spatial paradox
Okay.
at Wapo in A.
Spread out. Use defensive health stone, health pot here. Lift this.
Bring an ad over here.
Oh, bullshit.
Just focus the boss on out in 4 seconds. Here comes pushback. Here comes a pushback.
Don't get pushed off the edge here. Be extra safe.
I wonder what it's gonna do to me down here. Oh.
Here comes the spread in 5. Use every personal defensive you have on the spread. Use every personal defensive you have on the spread. Self-heal if you need to.
Survive this and win.
Health pot, health stone.
Spread.
Watch your feet.
Ah.
Kill this fucking boss right now. Push back in 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't get pushed off.
Hey, fucking god, boys.
Let's
G,
never
motherfucking
fucking come
G.
back here again.
Never again.
That boss
Yo.
is staying dead permanently.
Y'all better run keys and get geared because we're not hearing this shit. That's not
Like,
a
was I the
plan.
only one who had the problem that they would spin around circles non-stop? I was looking, no one else seems to be doing that non-stop. That killed me every time.
I actually didn't have that problem tonight.
That happened to me a few times. I was like, "Ooh."
Alright, I know people
10
need to go. Click Thompson. I know people need to go quickly. Make sure you know Dathia and Grim Totem for Thursday. If you haven't done those fights or you don't know them, please watch a video so that we can be efficient. Great job, guys.
If you need help finding a video, I'll post a video for you guys to watch for this fight. Other than that, very good job tonight. Senna's a hard boss. Boss I haven't killed before either, so very good.
We broke our 0 for 3 for hard bosses.
True. True.
What was the other hard boss?
Fucking Taros.
Rash Talk and yeah, Taros was tough, man. Taros was a hell of a boss back in the day.
Yeah, for that group. Yeah. Then that was boss.
Great job, guys. Great job.
Very happy. Yeah. We're good to go tonight, though, guys. Right on right time. Want to see what I've had running in the background for the entire raid?
No.
Yeah, I see that. Is it the group Iron Man RuneScape 3 announcement?
No.
Is that Vampire Survivor?
Oh my god.
I was listening to
Just in the background. I haven't had to look at it at all, so figure why not have it up.
I was listening to the Charlie Sheen Tiger Blood song.
Guys, Sadie had her hand up. Do you think I should ask her what she needs?
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Let her sit there.
I broke 3 Corona bottles downstairs. I mean, up on the stairs. So don't go upstairs without shoes on. Do not go in the garage without shoes on.
I told you not to ask her.
There was big shards in the garage.
Were these not 3 bottles at the same time? It was like broke one, then got
I
the
also
other.
cut my leg in 4 different places.
Oh my
Center half went down, and Sadie was just like, "Fuck yeah!" Starts smashing bottles.
She was actually on the ice path from Center Earth. Fucking.
Sadie fucking died for us to kill Sun Earth.
I like to think that it was like a 12-pack and she just broke the last 4 because she drank the other 8 already.
You like to think?
I think there was one time I was in a raid, or I was raid leading, or it was a dungeon, and Sadie like was trying to get my attention. I was like already kind of having a shitty night, so I kind of just brushed her off. And then we'd like wiped or something, or we finished the dungeon, and I looked at her, and there was literally blood all over her face.
Yo, what the
fuck?
Dude.
What a raid
he's the raid leader.
Can't be bothered. Girlfriend's just twitching on the ground next to him. He never
Literally,
misses a
she's
call
actually
out.
dying.
If it's that bad, she can call an ambulance.
Exactly, man.
Oh no! Did she know that we could hear her?
Yeah.
In Shadowlands, she used to call herself the other woman because Shocker never read in so many keys together.
My rank keeps getting invalidated because I'm getting too many PIs. Any ideas?
Stop getting PI'd?
I don't have that problem.
PI somebody else.
First
God,
world
I wish it
problems.
was me.
Okay.
The key to getting PI is to get up there in the top 2, the top 3, 4 in the meter, organically.
Hey man,
I really love to juice the guy in like 2nd or 3rd place just to see if he can take down number 1.
Bullshit.
The evoker
Bullshit. You know it. You will never PI me.
Oh yeah, I don't pallet. I don't PI red paladins. They're not real. They're not real people.
Top DPS. There.
Scarblazer did die. So.
Yeah. Had an unfortunate incident with gravity and could not run back up with all the damage over time from the arena.
Hey, I need a guinea pig.
I really need to do some keys.
Who wants to be my guinea pig real quick?
I really need crests. Is actually what I need.
I'm like 1 or 2 keys away from being 523.
I also
Papo,
need crests.
you make me a guinea pig all the time. I just need you to die.
I immediately. Oh, you want me to just like die? However, can I just fly up in the air and fall?
Just die. Don't matter how. I just need you to die.
Shoot stuff.
Is shit going outside? Is shit going down outside my room?
Incoming.
I think it's been going on like this entire time, bro.
Splat. All right, is that what you needed?
Yeah. Just. Yep, it works. All right. Mouse over macro is now working.
You guys have a good night.
You too.
Have a great night, man. Great job tonight.
I
Can't tell me
think.
what to do.
I think there's a very high likelihood that something happened to Boldrin. Because he's like literally dropped off the face of the planet.
I hope he's okay.
I wonder if he got caught up in that bandwave.
No.
I think he ninja bailed.
Well, like his Discord when I try to add him gives me weird shit too. It says unable to load profile, banner, badges, and about me. And for some reason he doesn't show that he's in our Discord, but I'm pretty sure he is.
Did he leave Discord and block you, or is his real Discord name something else? Now you just
Maybe
said
he blocked me.
He hasn't logged in 6 days.
Yeah.
So weird.
I'm more worried about Cahill. He was hoping for good news tonight and then didn't show, so I hope everything's okay with him.
Yeah.
Poor guy. I had to go through a lot of like tense doctor's appointments, and we had our daughter. Things were like for example, like at one point they thought she had a hole in her heart, and we had to go get a fetal echo. We had this problem with the umbilical cord where it had one artery instead of two, so we had to sit through a lot of like doctor's appointments to find out if everything was okay. And it was the toll that takes on you is just off the charts.
Probably should have done this with more people around, but sorry for being a sourpuss tonight, guys. I don't know what got into me.
It was sand. It was in your vagina.
Yeah.
I think we were all in bad moods because I have push to talk on and I just knew I was in a bad mood.
I got you riled up about something. I don't even remember what it was now.
8 seconds too early.
Oh yeah, you were like it was. It was like way early.
It was just I don't know. The timers were all fucked up.
It's still a big deal. I was just, you know.
No, you're good. I just felt dumb. I was like, hold on.
No, I mean, it wasn't like anything that you're doing wrong. I mean, it was just indie company.
I mean, my biggest thing was the spider grabbed me. Shocker says web, and I'm waiting for it because I run out because I start running out when Shocker says web incoming because my brain is thinking, oh, I'm gonna get pulled right when Shocker says it.
Honestly, like I liked it because that extra, that like 8 seconds of warning is enough time to like do something about it. It was actually kind of nice.
That's actually kind of what I was trying to do. But like there were times, like I think on the second platform, first grip after the big ad's dead, it like happens right in line with the timer. For every time it's happened 3 seconds after the timer has disappeared on my screen.
That's messed up, isn't it?
It was very weird. Ometing or
probably should do a quick one at least.
Okay.
Decker, I can't run a key right now, but I can run one here in a little bit. Alright, I'm going up there. Okay.
Can I fart in the mic before I go?
Hell yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let me try.
It's really good.
Elected to pick.
Hey guys.
Yo, dude.
Yo.
Yo.
Did you turn off your stream?
No. Me?
Yeah, you.
No.
I had it running.
Okay.
I just have you muted.
It's still going.
Yep, the same. I'm sitting in there too.
Ah, cool.
Support. Yeah.
For me, it only shows 2 watching.
Oh,
I gave him a thumbs up.
Because you're watching on YouTube, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I gave the other thumbs up.
Watch on Twitch.
Watch on Twitch? Okay.
Twitch means more for, if I have so many average viewers per hour, then, like, that's the next step to get my subscribe button.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys got to see me dash off the cliff multiple times, huh?
Yep, that was solid. Here it goes. I was like, oh, yep, I know exactly what he just did.
Dude, the times where I fell off into the center and I'm like, alright, glide to safety. Dash, dash. Oh, god damn.
Stop all movement.
Yeah.
Ow. I realized I was standing right there where the bomb could hit me.
It's so ridiculous. I do not like that fight. As a shaman, it's fine because I just gust of wind and it always sends me in that
Well, this
direction.
is not where I parked my car.
Don't worry, I blocked all those bombs on the way in.
Nice. He was getting a little uppity. How many jump crafts do they have?
They have 2.
2.
Oh, dang it.
Travel safe.
Ay, ay, ay. Old Junkrat when I'm playing KT is not my idea of a good time.
Nice spin around.
Yeah.
Kicked into that orb.
Nice.
Okay. Gonna switch over to Diablo 4 though. It's having a real fun time in that.
Like, is it worth playing? Like,
I was having a fun time.
I gotta log into Twitch here. I don't have the app on my computer.
Same. Dang, I didn't get that globe. I really wanted it.
Took the chains give you
The shields?
man. Yeah. ETC, what a dickhead. Yeah, I love that noise that he made. It's White Man. White Man's on her way back. Nice.
Oh, block party. I'm like, how can Kyra block my attack?
yeah, I had the same. Like, I whacked Junkrat and I was like, wait, what?
Oh! Oh my god. I gotta go. Alright, getting back in there, getting back in there. Actually, really annoying that I missed that chain.
It was close. It was like right there. I wish White Man would heal me.
Have to do these combos when I'm like running away.
Oh, finally got a heal.
Hmm.
I went like a full minute without getting a heal. I'm like, come on, man.
Jeez.
Oh god, he almost dropped this on my head. was
Dang
like, keep shooting it.
it. Oh, nice. Nice.
I can't believe that worked!
Ooh. Oh my god. This boss of this event in the Helltide is just not taking any damage.
Oh man. Like this Junkrat keeps trying to do his rocket ride, and I'm doing the Kira like E to spin around him, and I've interrupted him and killed him twice.
Oh man.
Like in a row.
It's been so good.
Yeah, it was like super awesome.
I wonder if it'll ever be a good idea to like try to hook only the minion that drops the heart, the globe.
Man.
I can cancel my thing.
Did I get the health globe from him? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, I'm quite looking forward to level 16. Yeah, our white man has 36k healing and theirs has 50k. He's falling regularly behind.
But they have Lucio, which is a little different than White Mane.
True, but it's still a big difference for us to feel.
Yep. Yep.
God damn it.
Yeah, I was too far away. Dang it, alright. Bonus damage to wounded enemies. Yes, please.
I feel like all the talents in that choice for KT are like really good.
We're all dead. This is so bad right now.
What? I couldn't.
Yeah.
I did my revolving sweep on him and it just canceled immediately.
I guess ETCs took priority.
Well, I don't know, like, did he get, like, cleansed or something?
One frag
He must have
grenade
gotten
from this guy hit me-
high-fived.
Dude, Junkrat's frag grenade, one of them hit me for 560. I had 29 overkill. I literally went from like 30% health to dead.
Dang it.
Oh, you know what? He did the burst fire one. I walked into 3 of them, not just one. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of damage, dude.
Have to craft it into an idiot.
Craft the or the netherite scraps. Right here. Go to a crafting table. Craft another right ingot. Old raw gold? Is it gold ingots or gold blocks? Ever crafted another.
Come back if you need work.
Ah, fuck.
However many you can.
Dark days
Wow.
upon us.
I just
They
very
got small fans.
narrowly missed like 4 spells in a row. Oh, thanks for blocking all those grenades for me, guys. Oh, okay.
I
What was
hate
tour
tour
bus?
bus. Fuck.
We should put back in that damage taken column. That was, I thought that was very.
Yeah, he's high-fiving. That's how they keep getting out of my combos. Ah, damn.
It barely touched him. But I mean, I think they at this point they can just rocket right us to death.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Watch out for the Mosh and Tour Bus combo.
Man.
Oh jeez. They had one Junkrat that was really good, another one that was just Junkrat.
Yep.
That was a good one.
Yeah. Their Lucio had like hair trigger reflexes.
Yeah, he was so
Because-
good that ETC slid in and stunned and like face melted me away from him, and then Lucio wall raid stunned me instantly. Like,
Yeah.
either he got it on accident, or if it was on purpose, he's just like out of his mind on Adderall or something.
I mean, he maybe a little bit of both, because like 3 or 4 times, like I would lock somebody down, and then I'd see unstoppable, and I'm like, God damn.
Jump.
Yeah.
No, it's still leaving the other game, leaving the results.
Yeah, the results are kind of a bummer. Like, I was ragging on the white main, but like, to be fair to him, like, what is he gonna do in that match? He has to damage to heal, right? But he can't get close to him because it's double Junkrat.
Yeah.
If he tries to get close to damage the ETC, then he's gonna get stunned up and then blown apart by everything else. Like, he doesn't really have a good angle.
Yeah, at what point is that white main gonna be able to sit there and channel a beam of any kind?
I would have gone with the build where you can spam your heal, like the one that applies the buff, but not actually doing the damage. There's a build for that, and it would have been good for that match, but it still wouldn't have been great.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling frisky. Be right back. I am back and on the way.
Oops. All right. Oh.
How did my telekinesis miss? Going right through.
Thanks for the heals.
I pushed him away. I didn't mean to throw off your engage.
No, his spines interrupted my slide. Slow to hell from Alex and from these demons.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Oh, you're all black. Are those pants enchanted, Evan?
Oh, so close. Still close. Oh, the spiders are up.
Because you realize you just made it a lot harder than up.
Alright, I'm not going to be assassin diver ETC. I'm going to be bodyguard ETC.
Yeah, why those aren't
I'm going to basically try to negate Julio.
The reason. Oh. Yeah, it would be cool if we could put the designs on the back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, that's danger.
I mean, that's going back in my inventory. No, it doesn't work. But I mean, they're gonna respawn when you come back in right where you logged out, anyways.
And then it goes on full cooldown. When he interrupts my slide, it goes on full cooldown.
It's pretty crap.
You gotta save it for after he does the spikes.
Yep, I'm learning that.
It's not always the case, but I think here it is. Get him.
Yep. I guess I was just a little surprised that it interrupted it so hard.
Yeah, I would be surprised too. But I mean, it's not a tough shot for him to line up when you think about it, because you're coming straight at him.
So
If he's looking out for it, like if.
And I missed half of what you said. Right.
Oh, I wonder.
That's pretty.
Yeah, I think that's how I do it. Okay.
Mhm.
I took a talent where it's like if you hit 3 moves with Alarak within a certain amount of time, it like does extra damage. But every time I'm trying to like line up the third hit, I can't seem to name lock click the guy right. It's just like it's not responsive. I think I just need to change the order of attacks. It might be something where there's like a soft like cooldown lockout or something between trying to do those specific 2 in a row.
I'm not sure. I don't know all that
That
well.
was different. Basically, start with the lightning instead of the scoop.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
start with
We
the
really got
scoop.
to punish him for doing his slide to initiate instead of to escape.
Yes.
Kind of want to do a stage dive onto Alex right now. I'm not gonna, but I really want him to. Mm-hmm. Those spiders hurt.
Yeah, spiders, like, dude, those always hurt a ton.
Yeah, they do. As soon as all my stuff comes back off cooldown, I'm going to stage dive onto their backline. Seems like right now's the time.
I just died. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Just can't get. Was a mistake. Hit their power spike.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I whiffed my. There we go.
Alright, I'm stage diving right on Alex. Stage diving right in.
We demand blood.
Oh my god, everybody's dying. Sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
It wasn't because we needed heals, at least not in my case. I just ate every spell known to man.
I mean, I died first, and then you stage dove.
Every time I like dive in, though, like the back line crumbles on on our team. So, because like their Alarak is like finding like that tender moment, you know.
Jesus.
Man,
They're summoning more minions than there are like mobs from the waves. Except for Alexstrasza, all of them are summoning stuff like all the time on us.
there's just nothing we can do.
Did you see what he said?
Nice. I looked away for just a moment because I was getting Scar stream up on Twitch.
Oh yeah. So like the guy goes like, so he had stage dive instead of mosh pit.
Right.
And the guy was like, I'm not sure how you thought that move would like picking that ult would have any impact. And then I got in the quip. of the impact is when he lands.
But like, to be fair,
Fantastic.
when you picked stage dive last time around, that won us the game. So.
Does it just do damage, or like does it
A
do
big
any
slow.
like stun?
It's a bunch of damage, a big slow, and it lets you move around the map like Falstead. So you can use it as like a utility move. You can use it as damage. You can use it as engage. It's really versatile. Mosh outshines it in most cases, but like a noob would just stun you up and you cancel anyway. So like.
Yeah. Sometimes you just can't run Mosh. Or it's like you run it to specifically draw out a stun from the enemy.
It was just so crazy because like the Nubrak was like hard interrupting me. His spines were interrupting my dash, and his slide was his burrow was interrupting both my dash and my what is it, my shockwave. I don't know what it's called.
Face melt.
He was like yeah, face melt. He was like hard interrupting me.
This guy player that's on our team, he was on our team yesterday. One of the matches, if I remember correctly, he was kind of a shithead.
Well, we shall see if it's the same player comp. If he's muted and blocked because I blocked him and reported him. If it is the same guy, I might have to unblock him to taunt him a little bit more.
Hold on, I got him. This should get some sort of response. Did you see him say that?
Yep.
Oh, it's a different player.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, like, in the same vein as the last one. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. I can't tell if that's an insult against Trump or not. Apparently there's more than one player named Player.
It might be one of the generic things that people who had, like, names that were against TOS changed to.
These guys... yeah, these guys are definitely something else.
Oh god, I needed a Pokemon Smooches once. And I was playing, I fought my wife with him and like whooped her butt with it. Until she got to her like final Pokemon, which was like 40 levels higher than her other ones, and she finally beat me. She's like, what the hell?
jump out.
Yep.
See you guys.
See it.
Yep. See you around.
Dude, he is like thinking he's scoring points or something. I don't know.
I mean, he's just showing his ignorance.
Yeah. But no, like every time I talk, you talk back. It's just to put in your place. So?
Yeah.
Doesn't change it. It's like I don't feel like I've been put in my place. I feel like I can make him talk to me when I want, just by like goading him on a little bit. I'm just gonna mute him though, cause like.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna mute him also.
Nothing of value has been provided.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was fun for a minute, but you're right. Let's get back to actual. Let's get back to actual like decency.
I polymorphed the Murd, and as he threw the hammer, he both just sat there stunned for a second. Like, huh? I really want to kill that chicken, but I can't because he hit me with a hammer.
Yeah. B-dubs. You're a good freaky butterfly monster.
I appreciate that. Murd and keep letting these hammers on me. I usually dodge them pretty easily, but these ones are landing because I'm not paying attention to them. Oh, he interrupted the cast of Polymorph with that. His like
Dang it.
right wing like leans back for like a split second, then cast it.
Nice.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Yeah,
Whenever
I
DC
was
they had me
actually
under
really
finally
surprised
rough.
you got out of there.
I was like clicking the button like a madman.
Nice. Boy. Oh boy. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, I was trying to heal you.
That was just a bad count. That was a bad route into EW fire.
Bless you.
Trying to get a reaction. I muted him also, I don't know.
He's still muted.
Nice. That's really funny. What's he saying? I don't even want to know. Amazing that we met two players named Player, and both of them were racist fuckers.
And we're around level 127.
What do you want to bet that both people had racist names before, and that's how they became player?
Is that how it works? Like Destiny, I know does it. It's like player one, whatever. But
I've seen them in the past switch it to BNet player. Like, this was back when Overwatch first launched.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Interesting that they probably reset his name to Player.
And
Is that what you're
sometimes
saying?
they don't let them change it. Like, usually they'll give them the option of, you know, hey, your name is against TOS, you need to change it. And sometimes they choose something that is also still against TOS. So then they lose the right to have a name. But, you know, if they're still going to be paying Blizzard money and being an active user for their metrics, they're not just going to outright ban them. That's what mutes
So I
are.
just but do you see at the end there? I just started talking to him like, "Why are you being like this?" And then instead of like attacking at me, he just switched to you, like completely. I wasn't even like if you look back at the chat logs in the game, I was like, "Dude, we could have just had a fun game. Why are you even attacking people like this?" He's like, "Oh, it's because of her mom, whatever." And then at the end, he's like, "I live rent free in your head." So I whispered to him and I go, "You only live rent free in your own head, and that's because." And then I just hit enter. I didn't give him a reason.
Yeah. I actually never unmuted him. I just was like trying to random fire those last two comments.
What's funny because he didn't stop. He was shit talking the whole time.
Oh,
And I
okay.
unmuted him so I could talk to him and be like, "Yo, I'm waiting for you to say something interesting." And he's like, "Okay, well, fine." And I'm like, "All right, well, out with it then."
Nice. I did look up why are there so many players called Player, and yeah, it's a temporary name. They used to be called BT followed by some number, but now it's just Player. So good to know. Whenever we see player named Player, they're probably going to be a racist fuckhead.
I think that was the same guy from last night, though.
Well, I don't know because usually, like, I've actually been matched with people that I've blocked in the past, and I've seen that I've like muted them, and he wasn't muted, so I think he might have had a different user, at least like a GUID or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that could be it.
He talked remarkably similarly.
Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking of the same dude. I have no explanation for why he wasn't muted, because I'm pretty sure I muted him yesterday, too. The odds of it being two very similar guys like that are kind of weird.
It is very weird. And he was so, I mean, like, I will give him this at least. They were more than just the generic, you know, like insults. They were just so far out there. It's so weird.
I mean, he just kept bringing up our parents and how they were starring in porn videos. Like,
I mean, you know,
and then he was like, "Why don't I?" He said something about, "Why don't you send an Uber to send your mom to my place?" I'm just like, she would wear you out.
I saw you type that, so I figured he was saying something about your mom. You know, I really wonder because like people like that, like I genuinely hope that something bad like that didn't happen in his life, man. That sucks. You know, you never know, like what kind of cross people are bearing. You know, why they act the way they do. You know.
Well, that's why I figured he's probably got some sexual hangups, like psychological, like see a therapist kind of hangups. Cause like,
yeah, I mean, probably.
When I held off on saying this, but I was very close to it because he kept saying like, your mom gets trained by blacks on the black video site or whatever, and I was like, and then he's like, send your mom an Uber to my house and she'd wear you out because she was trained by blacks and they're better than you. I think that would have just sent him to the moon. But then I didn't want that to be on my chat log because it's like not something I would want to say.
Yeah, because he could easily do the counter report and.
Not even about that. It's just I mean, it's a corny, low hanging fruit kind of joke. Like,
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I didn't expect
if the
your
swap's
slide.
coming, I'll actually eat the swap so no one else does, and then I'll slide out like that.
Yeah, yeah. It caught me a little off guard. I'll
It
keep it
caught
in
me
mind.
off guard. I came up with the idea as it was happening. I was like, oh, this works fine. Oh, except for that one, because that was kind of low.
No, that was no good.
I'm full now. Amazing how that works. Good heals, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tap well. Too much out of mana.
Yeah.
When I first started playing HOTS, I thought the 1980s rock ETC skins were like dumb. But now I really like them.
Yeah, they're pretty dope.
It's the voice lines that make it. He's so over the top.
And everybody gather around. Gather around. Uncle Anduin's got some medicine.
Oh man,
Okay.
I don't know if you keep up with the story for a while, but Anduin's he's been through some rough times in the game, and his whole thing was like he was like the most devout believer of the light or some shit, right? He was like the holy boy, and he's kind of like walked away from his faith.
Oh, yeah.
He spent some time in hell being twisted by the ruler of the most damned portion of it.
Yeah, he got basically turned into like Arthas 2.0. Oh man, I'm so body blocked. Wow, thank you.
And was
That was
being
perfect.
mind controlled, sent in to attack like the holy people of the afterlife.
And he was very successful in that.
Mhm.
Who Orpheus? Oh, this is gonna be a rough match. I have 22 seconds on my well, and I'm completely tapped on mana. But you helped me
Oh,
out with
man.
heals, though. I'm gonna go grab some globes. Yeah, I should.
Okay. Oh man, how's that?
Hmm.
Dang.
Oof.
Damn.
You almost kept me up too. That's pretty good. At least our pro beast is staying safe. He really needs to stay safe.
Yeah,
He's doing a
yeah.
good job of it. I didn't even realize we had one on our team, but he's like cranking the damage out too.
Yep. Gotcha.
I thought he was gonna keep going.
Dang. I'm low on mana, just so you know.
Okay, I'm back. I have like, I usually only go with this movement speeds talent when I'm doing the auto tech build, but I went with it with the like a kind of like all-purpose build, and I think I'm just gonna pick this talent like forever now. It's so good.
Nice. Nice. Oh, damn, sorry.
No,
That kind of felt like it messed you up.
No, it wasn't that. Brightwing did his ultimate and it pushed me right after you pulled me.
Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
You pulled me to safety, but I landed next to Brightwing and he pushed me right back in.
Man, I was like 1 second away from being able to use my ult.
No one on their team has picked level 13 yet. They just started picking it. Weird.
Okay.
I usually pick it as soon as I level up, even if I'm fighting.
Ah, that's
Unless
weird,
it's like
yeah.
a really intense fight.
Yep.
Holy moly. That was awesome. Mike, we had Anduin's ult going over the mosh pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Got the holy cow.
Holy cow. I like it.
Technically, it's supposed to be Divine Shield and Mosh, but close enough.
For Uther?
Yeah.
The pros stopped playing by the time Anduin came out.
Yeah, for real.
Nice.
Bolts out.
Nice interrupt on him.
I'm gonna keep doing that too. That works also. Holy moly.
Wow, you died so fast. That was crazy.
That dread move where the spikes pop up from Orphea, both of them, and then the chomp from both of them at the same time. Which is like their full combo. It just hurts so bad.
I picked two charges of Leap of Faith.
I go with
Because,
it sometimes. It's really good.
you guys need it.
Yeah, they have so many swaps and flips with the Diablo and Artanis.
Oh, and actually, I just used them both. save Probius and then to save Zul'jin.
Zul'jin's doing good damage, but he's playing a little bit aggressive.
Yeah.
I normally like that. He's getting killed though.
Yeah. Not too bad though.
No.
But, yeah.
Just more than the Probius.
Nice.
Ah, that's a bummer.
Yes. Ult saved us, I think. Oh, jeez.
Hey! No nodding off.
Attack!
Oh my gosh. Get out of here with that. I went to go in a mosh pit when he did that stupid thing. Okay, I didn't kill her. I wanted to hit her with it for sure, but...
Yeah, our tracer was pretty good. He was getting into a lot of really awesome, like, playmaker situations.
So that's the thing, at Tracer, you've got, like, unprecedented mobility, and if you're really smart about your movements, there's not a lot that can kill him. That can, do the only thing about it.
Nice.
I'm glad we pulled out the win on that one. The first 3 games were rough.
Man.
But we had, like...
It sucks getting troll teams.
Yeah, it does.
I've been getting a lot of troll teams lately. Let me show you my match history a little while back.
I've had it like that before where you look at it, you're like, ugh.
Dude, it was brutal. Like, here. It's just like, oh man, and it was like nonstop. It was like troll team after troll team.
I bet that Imperious one felt the worst. I don't know why, but something tells me. Whenever I lose with Imperious, it always feels so bad because his kit, he just like goes in, and then
Actually,
you either live or you don't.
the one that felt the worst, I think, was the Alex Strada one. Because
Yeah.
one of the guys stopped playing entirely. And then he wound up feeding intentionally because we started winning 4 versus 5, and that wasn't good enough for him. So he started like running under the because he was just sitting around doing nothing. And so we're like, whatever. And the rest of the team was like, yeah, we can do this or whatever. So then he just started running under the towers, and he like that killed us then because they were getting a lot of XP. They pulled ahead. So I hope the other team reported him too because that's just super uncool.
Yeah, it is. We had this back in my like WoW heyday. We were running this dungeon, and I was with Nas, and it was me and him and 3 randos. And one of the guys got in his head that he wanted to try to like sabotage the run. And so he would run ahead and pull extra packs of mobs and try to bring it up to us so we'd wipe. And Nas and I were just like handling it like a boss every time. Like we were completely overwhelmed, and we somehow made it through every pack like that.
That looks warm.
I feel like
I can
Yoraku
fix
is a
it.
name from Bleach, but I don't remember it.
Is he a what?
From the
Shinji.
Oh, okay.
Shinji Hirako
No,
from Bleach.
he's the one with the.
The lead visored.
No, he is from Bleach. He's the one with the pink coat.
Oh.
The one who becomes the captain after the main captain has his time in the sun.
Shusui Kyuraku?
Yeah, Shunsui.
Shunsui, yeah.
I just typed the guy's name in Google, and that's what came up too. I was like, I remember that name from something. Who's so funny? He goes, the what?
Kettle's hot. What do you need?
Fair bit of magic in that. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Wow.
That was wild.
I don't think she was aware that was hitting her for like 15 seconds straight.
Very nice. It seems your prayers have been answered.
It was so funny.
Until next time.
As he threw me, I was like, yeah, I was too far forward. And then the announcer goes, you knew this was a possibility. Like, I sure did. I was tempting fate, thinking the Garrosh didn't have the hands to pull it off. It's okay that he does. I just know that now. Funny story about their one tower. Almost dead.
Nice
All
tower
my-
there. Game if somebody
Shot a bunch of
wrecked
Sonic
it.
arrows at it.
What am I miss Kira? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I'm happy that the garage keeps missing his flips. He's missed like 4 of them, or 3 of them.
The one he didn't on me just straight killed me.
Oh.
Tower, stop shooting him, because I killed it. Now on to tower number 2.
Oh man, he did the unstoppable.
I misread the Deathwing's name instead of Turbo Diablo. I read it as Turbo Dave. I just immediately thought of Dave Jura. From... If you ever worked with him at Aldi.
Oh yeah. Nice.
I'm pretty sure I have him perpetually pissed off at me. And it's a bummer, but it's not really anything I can do anything about, because the reason he's pissed because there's a lot of things we were unprepared for and we were asking for help on, and he had said something earlier like, hey, you should take the time and prepare and get this fixed, and it wasn't done, and then a meeting was called to talk about it. And so from his perspective, he told me what to do and I didn't do it. And so now he's like, now I gotta deal with this and fix it, and next time you should do it. We're burning daylight here, do something about it. That's pretty much what he told me.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, you're right. But what he didn't know is I didn't call the meeting. I didn't even know the topic of the meeting. My project manager for the demand called the meeting. I could have told him the answer that we were looking for if he would have asked me. But instead I get blindsided in his meeting looking like a schmuck because I didn't know what the meeting was going to be about.
Okay.
Dave's like, why are you bothering me with this? Yeah, well, you know what? We can fix this. I didn't want to throw the other guy under the bus. But I'm like, whatever. I don't work with him that much where he's anymore, at least. He used to be on my team, but he's not anymore. And we had a pretty good relationship when he was on my team. But I think he just got the wrong impression from that meeting and was just like perpetually pissed about it after that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I will say this. My experience with NITUS and meetings is that when I would just want to talk to somebody about a demand, it was, oh, hang on. Oh, geez. Okay. Out here.
All right,
Sorry, that took all my brain meat.
It's okay.
Oh, then I went to try to heal Kira and I died for it. That whenever I would try to just, like, if I was working with somebody from the NITUS on a demand, I would sometimes just like try to one-on-one, like, you know, send a message like, hey, can I just talk to you about this or whatever? And almost invariably, they would set up a meeting with like 4 managers, them, and me. And I'm like, this did not need to be a meeting.
That's pretty much what happened too.
Yeah,
What we're
that's like the
trying to-
weird. That's like the weird culture is somehow there. It's just like there's like 10 people in every meeting, and it's like a wall of faces. It's weird.
I'm going through that right now with the security badges and the door access security camera stuff. And the project manager, she's so nice. And she's incredibly good at being a project manager. But she's so damn thorough about it, and she doesn't have the technical baseline. She's getting there, and she's trying. And I think she's genuinely a good project manager, but she's so exhausting to work with because she just asks so many damn questions. And she's doing the interrogation tactic of like asking the same question 3 different ways to make sure the answer is the same. So you can catch someone like unprepared or like maybe they didn't think of a different angle or something. And I know she's
I would
doing
argue
that.
that's not. I would argue that that's not a good project manager. Sorry, maybe I don't know her and I don't know the situation.
No. And that's the thing is that I get that feeling too. But working with her, I know she means well, and I know she's really, really good at being organized. Incredibly good. She's just new to Aldi and doesn't understand when I say, oh, IIT is going to say no to this because that's just what they do. And she's like, okay, well, how can we prevent that? Like, I can't. It's like, it's the policy. And then, like, we move the mountains to answer her question, and then she's like, oh, I see. Yeah, I mean...
Do you, can I, if I revive you, well, you've only got 10 seconds left. I'm gonna revive you.
Okie doke. Thank you for the heads up because I was drinking a sip of beer.
Jesus, sorry, dude.
It's okay. I had a feeling that could
I thought
happen.
you were gonna.
I got
wanted
stunned the instant I got out.
Sorry, dude.
If we would have had our front gate still, I could have jumped over it. I was trying to, but I didn't have the angle in time. They were so quick with the CC. And then I was just out of range to jump for it after Garrosh threw me back.
Should have just left you.
That's okay.
Man.
I'm not worried about. I'm not been out of shape about it at all. You gave me a heads up. A lot of Orioles will res me and not give me a heads up, or just straight not res me.
I mean, we've kind of, like, our team is basically totally collapsed. I wouldn't say totally collapsed, but they definitely have momentum now.
Oh god, dude, one CC lands and they're all over you. They're so good about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't realize it was 3-20. I thought I was having a bad game, but I didn't realize I was having the best game out of like you and I are having the best game out of the team. You can't put the crown on Deathwing, can you?
No.
Ah, that'd be perfect because he's
No.
dumb
I actually
damage.
just even tried just now.
Although I don't know why he ulted that wave. I probably wouldn't have. Not necessarily a bad call, I just saved it.
Mm.
I got
Oh,
health
there-
now, so I should be able to take on the Garrosh a little bit more successfully.
Their Garrosh is doing something interesting. Because he is...
I wanted the body block for you, I didn't get there in time.
I mean, he had me isolated and nobody was able to really get to me. I mean, you know,
I was kind of by you,
they
but I
were
didn't
all
realize
kind
in
of
time.
following. It's okay. It was actually they played it well.
No, they're playing really well. I don't really mind losing when we're just getting outclassed. That feels
Yeah,
bad, sure.
I mean,
our teams, like the damage numbers, all pretty much same across the line, right? I'm 49k, 47, 50, 52. Pretty close.
yeah.
Ariel's tough to get good
Unfortunate-
damage on heals, and they have double heals, so.
Well,
We also
yeah,
have Deathwing,
and
so
this
half
is-
of your AoE heals don't count.
Well, also the problem is that this team is really shutting me down.
I'm very happy about that shot on Vela. Well, he hit her with it. That was an accident. There he is. I knew he was running somewhere. That's what I was looking for with the arrow.
See, he did it again. Man, he did it again.
What's he doing?
He pops unstoppable right when he runs in, and I can't power snap him away, and he flipped.
I mean, that's the smart thing to do.
It is. I do that with Blaze whenever I'm going in for my ult. I pop my unstoppable, and then I run and do the ult because otherwise, you just get knocked out of it.
The other thing that's happening, and I don't know how well they've comboed it so far, but they just hit me with it and it felt pretty impressive. Alarak scooping you back into Garrosh to throw you back further. So like
Yeah.
Alarak is acting as the engage while Garrosh runs forward with Unstoppable and just throws you back. It's really well coordinated. That was a good stun though. But with
I
two
just wanted
healers
him
and
to-
Garrosh to be able to throw you back, like, we can't chunk him down as he runs in. We can't CC him either.
I mean, they're smart players, and we just he did
Kinda.
unstoppable.
It almost feels like we're outcomped, but they're not quite outcomped. Just
I think maybe this team is too tough for me with Oriel. I can't do it. Not good enough to be a difference maker with her. I'm okay with Oriel. Oh, wow. I don't know why. God, I'm so mad at myself.
I'm not even worried about this game anymore.
I'm so mad at myself. I clicked revive on myself. Then I'm like clicking up the tower because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna come from the Nexus area. No,
Aw.
I respawn where I fucking respawn because I'm an idiot and I didn't think about that. I'm an Oriel noob apparently. I actually really like her. I can't believe I'm this bad with her.
Her heals are tough sometimes. She's kind of like White Mane or Tyrande, like as far as like healing output, where the extra power in her kit's not from her like total heal throughput. It's more like the extra utility she provides. So in a match like this where he's just unstoppable, you lose a lot of that. So like, I wouldn't hold it against yourself. I don't think there's a whole lot you could do. And our damage healers are doing a good job. Their comp is really solid.
I put her in the same category as Hanzo because like I always do the build where I do the auto attack build, and so like if you die you lose a fairly big portion of your.
What is this?
Man. Me being Oriel is definitely the reason why we're dying so hard.
What?
I mean, it's not like you had a different healer, right? And if you did, I wouldn't even hold it against you picking Ariel if you wanted to play her because you like her.
Well, I do like her. It's just that this team is shutting me down.
Yeah, I think They're just gonna do that to most of us.
Yeah, Ariel's a lot like White Mane in that regard.
Mike,
the
their
wrong
team
comp. Yeah.
They've got
He's
Geralt,
very-
Alarak, Alexstrasza, Anduin, and Vala. So what's happening is Alarak's running in and he's pulling us. Garrosh is popping invincible and running in and throwing us back, and then we're just getting like CC'd but and rooted and stuff. It's pretty impressive. We're starting to hold our ground now though, at level 23.
Yeah.
They ran
Yeah.
out of stuff to kill.
Well, they've only killed their first tower, so.
That's not a bad look for a game that you've been on the back foot for. Only being down a single tower.
I think we just lost it though.
Nah.
I don't know how, but I found myself like completely away from cover and Garrosh next to me.
I mean, you and me were next to each other and we died together.
Yeah, I just didn't see Garrosh like just trundling on over somehow. I just focused on other stuff.
I mean, you know. He just trundled on over.
And their Vala is Sun Tzu, so like their strategy has to be completely sound. I'm surprised they haven't burned our fort by now. Not because of them destroying it, but because it was like Sun Tzu's like jam. I'm dead before I hit the ground when he throws me, which is nuts. In our team, we have Hanzo, KT, Ariel, which you think is a solid start, but then Deathwing, Kyra, so we don't have a tank.
Hmm.
We could have picked a tank. But so could have 3 other people, and they were switching between tank and DPS, so I went to DPS, they would stop switching, and they just stayed DPS, and then we had no tank.
Yeah.
Man, that feels bad. Looking at the healing numbers, feels bad.
I wouldn't.
I'm gonna vote for this Garrosh because he earned it, man. He was my hard counter. Yeah, that was well played by them. Well played.
It was.
You know, I mean, it feels bad, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't hate those kind of matches because, you know, you gotta recognize good talent when you see it.
Mm-hmm.
So I still haven't bought Diablo 4, and I see that they've got a another event and like a 50% off sale, and I'm getting tempted.
It's... So, a lot of people buy the game, and they expect it to be, like, the same kind of time sink as WoW. Where you're paying a monthly subscription for something. And really, you're just throwing 40, 50 bucks at a game. It is
Okay.
what it is. Like,
Yep.
Diablo 2, right, was fun because you threw a couple bucks at a game, and there was a lot you could do with it, but there wasn't, like, a really robust end game. You made your own end game by doing meth runs or whatever, or bail runs. Diablo 4, it's not quite like that, but as far as, like, the amount of mileage you get out of it, I feel like it's about the same.
Okay.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun until you get to the very, very end game stuff, and people had issues with that. I don't necessarily have issues with that, like everyone else does.
A lot of the stuff that they had issues with, they fixed with this patch. Like inventory management stuff due
I'll
to
help you heal.
having legendaries take up all of your stash. Not being able to have your horse run in town.
And that's the thing, is that a lot of the things they addressed in this patch were like end game stuff people had gripes with. The campaign is a blast. It's a
Yeah.
lot of fun, and it's probably a solid 20-30 hours of gameplay. So like what I would encourage you to do if you're interested, scoop it up, but temper your expectations. It's not like there's some games like Destiny where there's like raids and like a really robust end game and there's lots of stuff to do, and Diablo has that, but it's not really that. It's still a lot of fun though. Like the gameplay feels tight, it feels smooth, the artwork is gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
But there just wasn't historically a lot of stuff to do.
Okay.
Last Epoch is kind of the same way. Like, it's good fun for like $30 or however much it costs now. I got it early access like way back when it was an alpha.
Okay, nice.
But like, it is what it is. It's not. If you're expecting it to be something that will like entertain you for the rest of your life, you're gonna be disappointed. And I think a lot of people were expecting that. But you also gotta understand, like, our standards of video games back in the day were way different than here now. Nice. I feel like Jewel is a pretty good into kerosene.
Yes. Slowing Karazeem's attack speed is always a yes.
Oh, Lucio was shooting me too. Like, I think I might make it out. And I hear whoop, 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 whoop. Lucio did 26% of my health with auto attack over time.
Zeal. Okay. Zeal. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. I'm trapped on the treadmill.
Like, you can keep chasing me, Faust, to keep that tether on me, but my team is next to me. They're gonna beat you up. Oh, that was a waste of time. I went in to grab that globe like, yes, this will be great, and I'll dash out. I look at my dash and sucker down. I'm gonna blame the whiskey at that point.
Jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Oh, whoa, what happened there? I went to dash in and auto attack Murd, and I dashed in and just stood there picking my nose.
It is done.
I'll have a man here. Man, how does he just like
He simply hits
walk right up
those.
to me?
I'm dead. Murdered, Dahaka, and Jewel. They have like, don't let him get close to you, Cal.
It.
How did he full heal? Oh, his ultimate. I'm like, come on, we had him dead.
Man, get isolated from the crowd. Interesting. Man, just like an insult to injury.
Dude on our team has the audacity. He goes, "How's our heals looking? Not good."
You know,
Like, yeah, but if you're saying not good just because of like how you'd compare Karazine Whitemane to Lucio with 2 bruisers and a tank on his team, is kind of unfair.
Come back if you need the forge.
Oh my god, I was one of the
Jesus
cast my
Christ.
ultimate, and we were all stacked up, so I couldn't get me. And then right after I fell, Diablo just got wrecked.
This must have belonged to a traveler.
Dang. Um, I need to get better with White Mane, man, because I don't fully understand her mechanics. But like her D, that is like her. You can spend her zeal for spell damage, right?
Yeah. Well,
But
yes and no. It's more like you lower your armor so that way you have more spell power.
okay, okay.
Which I actually find that, and because the way her heals work, the more damage you do, the more healing you have. So if you increase your damage, you increase your healing. But the cost is
Right.
your survivability. So if you're spamming it while you're surrounded, you're just going to drop. I actually find myself not casting it very much unless I'm pairing it with the ultimate that does damage, or if there's like a really obvious angle for it, like someone's completely CC'd and I can just get free damage safely.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really hard to get a lot of mileage out of. But what I would say is that there's like 3-ish builds, like build archetypes for White Mane. There's one where you build her pretty much as she's intended from like the champion spotlight, where you're trying to hit your like crisscross thing a lot, and that's where your healing's coming from.
That was the build I was doing actually.
That one's great, but it can be really tough to land on teams that have lots of dashes.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that I was getting like multiple. Well, and not the problem. I was actually hitting like multiple champions almost every time because they were so clumped up.
Yeah. And then the other thing is, when you do her Q for that like little flash heal,
Yeah.
it puts that buff on someone, and whatever damage you do, it heals people with that buff. So ideally, you want to put that Q on as many people as possible.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of like a more strict Malfurion.
Yeah, it's a really great way to think about it, like Malfurion, but like dialed up to 11.
Nice. Okay.
And then it's even more nuanced than that, even because if you just spam your Q to put the buff on everyone. No, we're fine with this. Lucio's fine solo heals.
Was this guy with this last? Was this guy with this last time?
Stepped in the only the stun part of that move. Oh, that hit me too? Nice. So we put the extra damage on him. I appreciate that.
Yeah, nice one. Nice one.
So I was like, this won't kill, but it's some fun damage. Then something else hit. I'm like, ooh, look at that. That's a kill. Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked the minion on accident.
The forge is ready for I can break that down.
Come on, right into it. There you go. Dude, nice.
Like, hey, look, they're standing there waiting for their wall.
That's awesome.
That was the first orb I missed. I would hit every single one for like 4 minutes straight. Pretty great.
Oh, that was a mistake. Or was it? Yes. probably bad. Oh, we're fine.
Smells good. Don't
Wait, oh wait.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You're a saint.
Yeah, that was a fat orb. Oh my god.
Nice.
You saved my life.
Man.
Man, I got CC'd a little bit, and everyone was dead by the time the CC wore off. I was like, oh, they're all steady next to each other. Big orb, big orb. I'm almost at 400 stacks though, so that feels nice.
Can imagine, yeah. Yeah, no, almost 310. Oh, jeez. Lost where I went.
Now. Once you start like being able to like clear the wave with your ultimate and then go on the orb, you can stack up super fast. Even if you're going like the hero damage build, like it's still worth it, I think, to clear the wave out.
Yeah.
Get the free
I
picks.
agree.
Oh, Lucio's dead. That's why things are getting a little tough. Oh, the Lornado.
He keeps switching it over to speed. Like, he's way under healing. because like every time he hits his W, I see him. It's purple.
Ha! Feels bad. Oh my god, this is the third time I tried to cast my globe and they were like perfectly lined up and Lornado's looping me like 4 times in a row. Like, come on, this time.
That stinks. Feels bad to be interrupted.
Yeah, okay though. Because there goes their wave.
I see. It matters not.
He's definitely going for the utility build,
Only honest magics.
which is okay.
I don't even recognize that build looking at it.
Yeah. I guess his philosophy is you don't have to heal the damage that you try to sweep the guys out from taking.
I get it.
I mean, it does. It makes sense.
Wow, that
Oh,
was a lot of
man.
damage.
Dude, I cannot believe that he interrupted my burrow. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it because when you went in, they were all next to each other, and I landed the fattest orb in history. They cleared it hit 4 heroes, and then also cleared the wave. I just saw numbers.
So awesome. That's so awesome.
Mike, we have a Deathwing on our team.
Yeah.
Who's going with breath build. I have almost double his siege damage.
Oh.
I'm having like the Asmodan game. You see that damage? Look at his health. That's a 70% of his health in 1 orb. I even went with the Asmodan charge, Mike, and I'm getting so much value out of it.
Oh, dude, it can be so great.
They have Colossus Smash Variant and also Imperious and May.
Yeah, you needed an escape. Or just something to run over their whole group at the same time.
Her fate was sealed no matter what she
Nice.
did there.
Yeah. And scoot.
I didn't even die. Neither did Kael'thas. We had Kael'thas, Asmodan, Deathwing. And then Phil was tanking on a Nubarak and we had Lucio heals. It was so ridiculous. We had the comp.
Yep.
They had a good like, oh, we'll catch you and beat you up comp, but I just like one thing that no one really talks about when you like completely just kill the wave like that your wave will now hit the champion that are fighting if your wave is still standing. So if you kill your wave first and then you start a fight, you have your whole wave hitting their champions too.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a lot of
That's a very
damage.
good point. Yeah.
Like
Hey,
one minion doesn't hurt, but the whole wave, that can hurt a lot.
What I like about you is that you have like a like kind of like a different, not a different way. That's not what I'm trying to say, but I guess it is. Like you find really interesting and unique strategies that are very effective.
The trick is, I have lots of those unique strategies loaded and ready to go, and most of them are just bad for the situation. And it took lots and lots of experiments to determine which ones are right and wrong. But I appreciate that. Those very kind words. Thank you.
Do you want to be Andy?
Yeah, go. You want to do kill boss? Or Phoenix? Or,
Sure.
or even just double heal it? I don't think.
I mean, we could.
Double kill boss is kind of dope.
Double KT sounds like a really good plan.
Blaze double KT. We are fire. I don't have a pull.
I'm so fucked.
I had no cooldowns for either.
I got pulled, rooted, and a Gazlo thing thrown. There was no chance for me.
Same thing happened to Blaze a second ago. And I pulled him back in, and then they got you with a similar combo. I still think we're doing okay, though.
Yeah, we're fine. Just have to be a little more mindful that that's what's happening. Anyway, I thought that
Oh, good scoop.
got them.
Diablo keeps walking forward, he's gonna eat so many auto attacks. Pulled him out of the burning gap. I wanna be able to type but I can't because of the way the magic's going. Like, if they kill that wave in less than 2 seconds, don't do it again.
Yeah.
Waves are good sometimes.
Exactly.
Most of the time, they're not.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm kind of low too. About halfway.
We can just tap quick here. Alright. Nice. Blaze doing some serious work. How are you sniping these kills from me?
I didn't even realize it happened.
That's awesome.
It might have been the thing where your your like wave thing does the auto attack at the end. If I threw one of those out, that might have tagged it.
No, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you.
I think that's what happened though. It's like literally the only thing I threw out. Oh, Mythic, why'd you go that way? That means you get rooted.
Shit, I'm dead. You put it right under my feet.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go sleepy now.
The bummer, it keeps
Hey there.
happening like
I'm doing good.
right after
How
I
are you?
save Blaze. It's like literally the same thing that happened last time around.
Yep. That's all good. I would argue Blaze is probably more important to save because he's our house.
In the moment, he for sure was because he got totally caught out. So I saved him, and then
That's good.
instead of focusing Blaze, they just switched to you, and I was like, oh, well that sucks.
Usually just this and WoW.
Oh, no.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't really played any of those games. I don't usually stream on a daily basis, but I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays every night for sure.
That'd be so fucking funny.
I am from Illinois.
Plenty worth keeping.
Oh, nice. I am unemployed.
Oh goodness, they flipped him just out of my range.
Oh boy.
I was trying to light bomb me and I accidentally tagged you. And so then I ran in like, light bomb's gonna stun all of them.
Oh, that's cool.
I see you run the other way with it like, oh no.
Jeez.
That was just a misclick on my part though.
shnikes, shnikes, shnikes.
So that player guy just whispered me back finally.
What was that?
That player guy
you
whispered me
could-
back finally.
Oh, did
If
he?
you really want to,
Uh-huh.
you can, but
Oh.
I have
Oh, I didn't
no
know
way
that.
of paying
No,
for
I sent
anything.
one
So
whisper to him, and I was baiting him like really hard. Because he said at the end of the match, "I'll live rent free in your head." And I'm like,
it would
"You
largely
won't."
be a waste
Most
of your
things don't,
time.
because I forget almost everything, except for like random facts that aren't really important.
Net. Dude, how did he? That was Mondo.
he went across Montana for that one.
He did.
The guy's still whispering me like crazy now. I really set him off.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm gonna let him stew.
Like, this is gonna probably hurt. Oh, that. Oh my God, the doubles. Boy, that stun lock was insane. Got hit by like 3 things. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. But we're gonna live. We're gonna live.
I stunned him. He grav bombed. I
Wasted
walked
them.
around it and light bombed. Oh, I'm rooted.
Oh man, just those double stuns are really painful. Jeez, we're all probably dead here.
Yeah,
I
it was
got
really
it.
good ult.
Yeah, it's a little man. He's doing work. But hey, you're doing slightly less damage than the other KT. Just in case you want to feel good.
Hmm. So I whispered the guy back after he hit me with a bunch of paragraphs. I just go, "Hey, please stop harassing me." And then he just goes, "Message me first, equal rent free in your head, KYS, bunch of like, they have the mature filter on, and then a whole lot of really vulgar stuff."
Cursed! This place is cursed!
I wanted to pull him back, but I couldn't.
All right. Diablo poked his head out. I'm gonna try to ult on him. Jesus, no, we're all gonna die. No. Just me.
I almost kept everyone alive. You just happened, when the thing went off, like, your character happened to be, like, the closest to them. And it was just, like, a twist of fate as far as, like, where you landed from the grav bomb.
And I almost got out of the range too, but when he, with that extended size, if he puts it right on the center, you can't. Like, even if you react perfectly, you can't get out of the range. Especially if there's any other slowing effect happening. Just need some progress,
I don't get why you're saying stay back. From
because
what? Like, we just killed a bunch of them.
I mean, Blaze is too far ahead right now.
Let's help him.
Working on it.
Yes.
Working on it. There we go. We got their healer.
I ran around the bottom so I could keep up with Blaze and just, like, heal train him.
Yep, that was the right move. Nicely done.
Like, we can't make him play smarter or better. But we can go all in with him and at least make the best of it.
Exactly. We can. This Gazlowe. There we go.
Run away! No, bitch. Stop complaining.
Lady.
Stand your ground and fight.
Yep. Stay in the fight. Come on. Where's the
Look at
fight?
this. I'm bodying Tychus away. But then he put me in the tower. That was a bummer.
Don't stay on the front line.
I don't think this guy realizes I've
dear
been paying
God.
for him the whole match.
Gazlowe, man, he never misses throwing his thing down with his graph bomb. He's so close.
I don't think the Blaze was good. And I don't think the KT was good.
No.
But they're playing in
no.
opposite directions. And we had...
Yeah. I think between the two, though, the biggest failure was Blaze.
Yeah, but we tried talking to him and he wasn't having it. And he said in the beginning he's going balls deep in the back line. He telegraphed what he was going to do. And we decided to not play with him. So we both lose.
Well, the problem is that he's Gazlowe. When you go in like that, he throws his I don't know the names of them, but he throws his stun and then he throws his ult, and that combo was like devastating to us. We lost 3 big team fights because he got like 2 or 3 of us. Oh, are you sharing a screenshot of what this guy's typing?
I am.
Oh my god! Hang on. Let me make this bigger. Wow.
And he thinks he's living rent free in my head.
Dude.
I told you,
Okay.
I the way I said my first thing to him was, you live rent free in your own head, and that's because. And I didn't finish the sentence 100% on purpose because I knew it would piss him off. Because it doesn't make sense. And he thinks that he's going to be like completely over the top and then just insult me all up and down the wall, and that will accomplish something. That doesn't make sense either. So I hit him with something that also doesn't make sense, and his brain breaks because he's expecting to counter logic with no logic. And I hit him with no logic even harder, and not in a vulgar, mean way either. In a way that made him self-reflect, which he can't handle.
Yeah.
Which,
Put a
as evidenced by all the things he said.
I mean, at some point you could say, "Who's in whose head?" You're the one that's losing this shit, you know.
No, just let him stew. Which is hard to do. It really is, because there is a part of him that I just want to just make shut up. But this is far more effective because I told him early on that I have trained him to reply to me. So it's kind of like jinxing a situation, but like in my favor. And now, since I've said that out loud, it'll come back on me. But
it's funny.
Everyone in my stream heard you say that. No. All the people in this channel already.
I didn't realize our audio was carrying over. That's cool. What's up, y'all?
Oh yeah, I have everything carry over except Google Chrome. That way Ben and I can watch One Piece while I stream and not get copyright striked.
Good thinking.
Yep.
I'm going with the blue lightning. It's my favorite for Aaron. It's so hard to pull off, but once you get the quest complete, it's really worth it.
Nice. Yeah, let's see what we got here.
I hope that guy's on the other team. The guy was on our team talked his shit last match. That would be superb. He's not. Mike, these guys killed us, and I outdamaged him as Anduin, and I wasn't like going hard on damage.
Yeah.
I usually play every champion pretty aggro, but like
Please kill that thing.
Nigel is hurt, man.
Easy. Easy.
Nice Zeratul. I didn't realize we actually had one of those art teams. I was not paying attention. Run, bro! He sure could run fast in those heels. I might finish this quest before 2 minutes, Mike.
Which one?
The kill minions with the chain lightning quest.
Oh wow.
You on right now? 13 already? Are you kidding me?
No, and
Are you
I don't
kidding
have
me?
like no hero damage either. The fight's just kind of happening in a way where there's a lot of hero fighting and no one's really paying attention to the wave. So when the minions get low, I just throw a chain lightning on them. And my goal is just to hit one per wave, but it's worked out in a way where I'm able to get a couple without really.
Oh no. Oh, the taunt. Nice. He's chilling.
No, not before 2 minutes.
Well, I just wrecked the boss of the World Tier 3 capstone.
Nice.
Level 70 dungeon at level 53.
Now you can play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Our heals feel pretty good this match. Our Karazine's like putting in work.
Yeah, that's nice.
I was desperately trying to get the Frostwolf proc for some extra health.
Okay.
It didn't come out.
Mm-hmm.
And I died horribly. Hey, Varian, what you doing? Oh, wow. I didn't realize our front wall was so low. $4.54, so sub 5 minutes at least.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, dash out, dude, dash out.
Plenty worth win favor, my friend. My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Oh, the anti-synergy.
Need
Oh,
Man,
on
feels
a
bad.
massive scale.
That sucks. So it goes.
The Zeratul ult blocked Sundering and the Frost Cindergosa.
Come on back. Come on back.
I just simply land the 4-man root, and then you land the 4-man root on top of it, and I get out free. You just simply do that. Really looking forward to Karazi coming back, though. Oh, that worked out well.
Nice.
I just wanted to kill her, not scooch everyone else towards the tower. That was
Worked out though. Worked out great.
And now that I've finished the quest, I can play like an elemental shaman. Oh, that's an ult.
There was. Egg.
Zeratul playing alright, man. I like it.
Yeah, yeah. So far, the only liability on our team is me.
I wouldn't even say that.
Huh?
Sometimes when you're tanking, it's like that.
Yeah. No, I know. I know. Everything's all good. Actually, they're focusing me really hard. Gotta go.
Our heals are struggling now. He had two deaths in a row, which I wouldn't even say it's his fault. They kind of dove him behind our tower, and the only safe move for him would be like play behind our back wall, which doesn't make any sense. $16 sure would be great though.
Please, help us get out of here.
I got taunted and then the CC didn't stop until I was dead.
The only way out of this is tough.
Okay.
Zeratul not helping us go. Okay. Now my build is done. Just in time for number 4.
Yeah, I was just not getting heals.
Yeah.
Kind of lingering for like a minute, more than a minute, just
And
on like quarter health.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
These things are shredding me. Zagara's doing just the shred build.
No, they pushed too far. I ran forward and cut the wave so our tower was only hitting their champions.
Okay.
Felt like it helped.
It helped.
Let's clear this creep. Did she go Maw or did she go Nidus? She went Maw. Never mind. Okay, cool. I haven't even seen her do Maw.
I haven't seen her do it once either.
He said right before she lands the whole team in Maw.
Right?
goodness. I gotta run to the washroom. I'm good.
Nice. Dude, I just bought my last hero, and now I have no more to buy.
Nice.
Now you can play the game.
What was that?
I said, now you can play the game.
Now I can switch up to Aram and do regular. Except that queue is like 5 minutes long. It turns out, like, people who want to play a fun party, casual MOBA, just want to queue up and like smash stuff with their moves. Want to like strategically manipulate waves and shit. I want to cast my spells and blow things up. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
All I want to do, I don't want to do anything else.
I mean, sometimes I do like healing.
That's all I really want to do tonight. I just want to heal. Getting dope roped in all the other things tonight. I just want to heal.
Shadow Storm, the name of some like famous like screamer or ninja from G.I. Joe? I'm thinking Storm Shadow, not Shadow Storm. Ah.
Oh, that's a very good question. Let me check.
I want to play Nazeebo because I think it's more fun, but if they have a fat tank, Zagar is the way to go. Dear God. Yeah, bye.
Oh snap! No. I see me coming.
Yeah, I think that's actually the play. I'm just gonna keep putting hydras on Ariel. I think she's a great
Okay.
way to deal with him.
Yeah, that's a good move.
Got him. There she goes. Ooh, good chain on that KT. I didn't see that coming. And there she goes again. There's a Nova on both teams? I didn't realize that. That's wild.
Nice.
I'm like, why am I able to hit a clone if the Nova on our team is the one getting killed? What's going on here?
Oh! Gotta get out of the burn. You know, Knight has really shown me one thing. That I need to get better with melee heroes. Because
It's a different skill set.
it is. Actually they're my weakest. I don't like melee melee attackers. And tonight I've had a lot of them. And I need to I realize I need to improve that. Dang it.
He ran past the globe without grabbing it, which is weird. You could have used it a lot, actually. Dude, way to just freaking kill her, man. Holy cow. I'm like, now I get some free auto attack stacks. I put the Hydra on her. Things are looking good. Oh, she's dead. Huh. The Kel'Thuzad spike that he puts up stops banelings dead in their tracks. I don't
Dang.
think he meant to do that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
They just threw like, a whole
terrain.
line of them. And, I mean, it's terrain, so it makes sense. But it takes a sec to pop up after you cast it, so I don't think he could have done that on purpose. I kind of threw those things off the cuff.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Not much, is it? Very nice, but could be better.
All right, traveler. I can take common, turn it special.
Oh, nice swap.
He was not the one I wanted to swap though. Just jumped in the way.
I was attacking him and just cast the Hydra. I was like, oh no, he's getting out. And when he jumped in the way to get out, you pulled him back in, the Hydra just laid into him for like 3 seconds straight.
Nice.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. The Kel'Thuzad chain hit me, and then I just saw circles just appearing around my foot. It was like
Yeah, that's
Frost
never
Nova,
good.
Asmodee Bomb, the Nova ults. Actually, I don't know if the Nova ult even hit me. No, I think I was dead before. It was the Kel'Thuzad ult. That's what it was. I just
Man, oh
saw so
man.
many circles.
This yeah. Right. What we got? We got that. We got this. We got that.
Well, now I have the health shred, so I can just put my crap on Murden and just melt him.
Excellent. I'm just gonna kind of be very careful and not a dummy. There we go. That was moderately successful.
Mhm.
Jeez, Nova. Spent like half this game being rooted.
That's a good omen.
I've had pretty much free reign to do whatever I want for most of the game, so you're providing a lot of space. The biggest issue is that Zagara doesn't really come online until like level 16 or so. Once you get it where you have the health shred on your summons, she like takes off.
Yeah, Zagara's. Oh. back, get back, get back.
Ow.
Yeah, man, they like are hitting all their stuff.
Oh, I ate
Especially this
a knife
KT
and
is
then,
like lethal.
yeah, the
This KT
KT
is
range chains off the spike from like around the corner on me. Like I saw it coming, but I was already padding that direction because the Nova was putting me on a ton of pressure. It was a good attack on them. I just put that creep tumor down, and she orbital striked it. I know she wasn't aiming for the creep tumor. It was still a funny idea to me.
yeah. Nice. Oh, that was a mistake. This was a mistake.
Muradin's gonna be hurt.
Very nice. But could be better.
Oh. Dude.
What is going on? We have two. We have an Asmodan mic, and they have an Asmodan. We have a Nova, and they have a Nova. It's just like I can't tell what's friendly fire and what's not sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They're just like so keyed in. Draw the Nova and the KT ult.
Like, I'm super dead. Let's just throw down Nidus Canal, see if I get out. No.
The forge is always hot. There's that.
You know what I've been having a blast playing lately? Frickin' Beat Saber. On the VR headset stuff. Faith let us borrow her VR headset. Got Beat Saber and a bunch of songs, and it's a ton of fun.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's really awesome. I played Beat Saber a little bit, enough to get to like kind of the middle level.
I haven't. So I did one level of the campaign. But usually what we do is like I just take turns with the girls, and we just kind of each goof around and do a level. So I don't actually get to play it a ton since we're taking turns so much.
Okay.
But they have a blast with it. So I got it's fun for me too because of that. But it's really
So
fun
the
to
haymaker.
totally get in the zone. Did he use it right? He used it on me, but he screwed it up. Like last time around, anyways. Murden tried to sneak it behind me. I just took the treadmill the same way he was going. Like he tried to sneak up around behind us. I just took it towards the base and back around with him.
Nice. Here we go. Cannot believe we actually won this. I really was thinking that I was gonna be the liability that got.
No, it's level 16 for Zagar. You win the game. That's all there is to it. You get level 16. You put your Hydralisk on whoever you want to die, and then you let your roaches do whatever they're doing. Hopefully they hit the same guy. They might not. Yeah, so unless someone's actively killing the Hydralisks when they come out, they just do so much damage. And once you get the health shred on top of it, it's just GG. You just get free damage you can cast once and just not think about for like 20 seconds.
This is a massacre on my stream right now.
Dude,
I see it.
Oh my god. The Helltide in World Tier 4. It's something else, man.
The only thing that really you can describe it as is like, I don't know, these like floating orbs that are shooting red lasers, and also you've got the spinning.
It's so many lightning obelisks. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Teleported in, got stunned, immediately died. My equipment is fully broken. Oh, can't even respawn. Immediately died.
Like, it's nuts.
Alright, got out of there. See if I can go back in and get that loot. But yeah, it's like the seasonal shit inside the Helltide. Oh, and they have the boss almost dead? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Circles he puts around your feet. It sucks so much. Oh my god. Projectiles slowed me.
Man, AI artwork is like crazy. Like
Was
good
that?
AI artwork. I was flipping through just like YouTube thumbnails to see if any looked interesting, and there was this like chick, and I see her and I'm like, wow, she looks really familiar. She almost looks like Gohan's daughter from Dragon Ball, or not Gohan's daughter,
Nice.
like Videl. No, his wife, right? And then like, as I'm scrolling down, it's an AI version. Someone had AI make like a human interpretation of it. It's like really good.
That's awesome. If you, so I was just reading about how like generative AI content is more or less taking over social media. Like there are, you know, hundreds and hundreds of accounts that more or less are being scripted to just spit out generative AI stuff, and there are even like observed examples of AI interacting with AI on social media.
Oh, say that again.
And
I'll start playing right in the middle of that night. I meant to quiet it to get it set.
no worries. No, there's like examples of like AI interacting with AI on social media.
Huh.
But if you want to laugh, you should look into Shrimp Jesus.
You say shrimp?
Shrimp Jesus. It's a whole thing. It's generative AI, and it's
Have
the
you
most hilarious madness ever.
have you seen the one with it's not quite AI, but it's like the voice dubs of the presidents playing HOTS? They have like
Dude.
Trump and JFK and Clinton and like a bunch of people playing HOTS. It is amazing, and like Obama's in it. It's so funny.
It's awesome. Yep, I've seen it.
The JFK one cracked me up so much because he had to lean against the Nova. He's like, "Oh no, god damn it!"
Where is it? This video is so funny.
Bless you.
That horse is like extremely ripping neck. Right?
Hmm?
I said it.
No, you didn't come through all the way.
Oh, I said that horse with the incredibly ripped neck was really funny. And he said, what?
But yeah. The other. Oh my god. This is like an example of like the AI stuff where it's like it's like purely AI. This is an AI account and they're like this is like one of the hallmarks is made it with my own hands, right? Because all they're trying to do is just generate likes, you know, and it's like bots are liking it. So it's like wild what's happening with how many bots are interacting with bots.
I'm trying to see where, like, where that leads. I really don't know.
You want to know where it leads? It leads to all of social media becoming unusable due to people's outgoing email inbox message being a reply all to everyone saying, sorry you missed me. And then all the bots replying, sorry you missed me. Until you have millions and millions of messages sent per second.
I don't know why, but that looks like something you'd see in Futurama, like animated.
You know, it kind of reminds me of like those like figureheads on like pirate ships.
Yeah, the pose. I see it.
Yeah, or like at the Titanic. Oh, me too.
How else would you fancy some Jesus navigate the waters?
I mean, I can't see any other way. Like this is perfection.
Oh.
He has a little crustacean body. His little human hands.
Got a meeting with Mr. Liam Gately from Security Gate. You're working with him.
Well,
Bright and early meeting him. He's actually been like really great to work with. He is incredibly thorough and well informed on like cybersecurity topics. And I'm trying to ask him for port 22 to be open with the SSH protocol on a DMZ. That's an IoT DMZ. So I'm expecting the answer to be a very hard no.
Okay. Hang on a second. If you want to blow his mind, just a sec. Where is it? So, I don't know what's currently going on in the campaign, but you can ask him how Griff is doing. Griff. That's his D&D character.
I'll be very mysterious about it too. I'm gonna say, hey, I heard. Let's see if I can get him to bite. Like that.
Nice.
How do you know? he's a very composed person. I think it'd be really funny to break that for a split second.
If you get him going, he will definitely break. Like he's pretty animated. He's a fun dude.
Right, and that was what I was expecting because that's kind of how I am at work. I try to be really, really like professional and focused and composed, and then when I'm gaming, I'm like goofball and up. I have a feeling he'd be pretty similar.
Yeah. He's got the classic like Australian sarcasm and snark, you know.
Yeah, I've seen that come through in a couple of the meetings, but mostly you have this goofy thing we're trying to do, and the crux of it is I have devices on an IoT DMZ that are Android devices, and they need to talk to a Windows server that is in the Aldi network. No, sorry, it's in TCS's network. But the IoT devices are on the Aldi network. They cannot resolve the TCS host name because there's no DNS servers on the IoT DMZ. And that's by design. Also accidentally by design. Basically when they made the DMZ network breakout, they never thought there'd be an application for it where you have to resolve an internal host name from an external facing DMZ. But there's actually a ton of that going on now. I just have to be the first one that needed it. But now there's a bunch of them, and because I broke the ice on it, now it's like, okay, we gotta find a way to do this. And our current strategy that we want to try is to use the TCS server with DNS forwarders to the TCS DNS servers. And then point the Android devices at the application server with the DNS forwarders as the Android device's DNS server. So in theory, what should happen is the Android devices reach out looking for a host name. They hit the device we're aiming it at because we're doing it with forwarders.
What devices are you using?
Those little meeting room schedulers you see outside of conference rooms.
Okay. Yeah.
And they have to link up with Outlook. And when we move from Outlook on-prem to Outlook Exchange Online, I had to open up a network breakout to Exchange Online, and that was not allowed on the existing server because it's like Zone 0. So I said, hey, we'll just move it to Zone 5, easy peasy, right? They said no, because we have the Cloud First initiative, so now I have a TCS server that is useless.
Right.
Because I can't resolve its host name.
It's really interesting because those should not be the first. Those I can tell you they're not the first Android devices on the Aldi network. right? We have Zebra devices in the warehouses. We have Apple iPads in the stores. Um, it's interesting.
Well, I guess the issue is that my application server that those devices talk to is in TCS's network.
Yeah, but TCS's network is basically considered the Aldi network, or at least it should be. At least that's how it was in Germany, because it was
Well,
it was like not technical because they have like they've changed the naming scheme. So like it's like I had to use have like 999 and then it would be like something crazy long and then it like a database server would be like DBL01 or
yeah, no, I
something.
know.
And
I don't have it memorized, but I pretty, not specifically, but pretty close to specifically know how that naming pattern goes. So I can look at a server name and kind of tell you what it's doing if I know the acronyms or the application part of it. But I can tell
I
you.
used to be able to.
Yeah.
I probably could if I looked at it again, but I just can't remember it now.
I had a short
In a
stint
moment.
as an Avanti admin for NIT. And
Nice.
part of what I did was racking up all the servers for their monthly reboots. So I kind of just got to see all the server names over and over again for a couple months. And when I'm in a situation like that, whether I like it or not, I'll end up memorizing it.
Yeah. I'm more or less the same way. Like I've got my credit card number memorized, the CVV code memorized.
I used to have that, and then I used to have all the phone numbers in my phone book memorized. And I finally, when I was like mid-20s, I gave up on it and like stopped doing it.
Yeah.
But that was just because I don't think I had the brain space for it anymore. I think I was like a buffer overload. Start pushing old stuff out and getting new stuff in.
And it takes effort to memorize things, and it's like if things change so often, it's like, fuck it.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I had to change my. So I used to have my card number memorized right out of high school, and my wallet was. No, because that was during high school. I don't know. I'm misremembering a bunch of stuff, but my bank account number, everyone's phone number in the family, friends' phone numbers. I had all of it memorized. I don't anymore, and I don't even feel bad about it. But what I was getting at with the server stuff is like the way the reason why it's an issue is because my Android devices are on the IoT DMZ, and that DMZ is like heavily isolated.
Yeah.
So there is a DNS server for that, but it can only resolve external IP addresses. It can't resolve internal ones, and since the TCS one is treated as internal, it doesn't find
Got you.
And so we talked to Liam Gately, Baudio Dragon, and Dr. Florian. I don't remember his other name.
Feldman.
Yes, yeah. So we were on a conference call like for like a month, just like every week trying to figure it out. And what we all finally came up with was using the very application server we were trying to resolve as the DNS forwarder, and then we forwarded it to the DNS servers that server already uses. So we're basically using that server as a read-only domain controller for just those room schedulers, and that's it. Like nothing else should be hitting it to resolve names. And if it does, it'll just forward it to the TCS DNS servers, and that should still work. Right. However, when we asked the vendor if that plan would work, they specifically said, do not do that. It won't work. And IIT said, we hear you saying that, we're going to try it anyways. Because
As we should.
The alternative is they give me a server in Zone 5, like I asked for 2 years ago. And for some reason, they're like really, really digging our heels in about it. But I think this last thing, because what happened is they opened up port 53 for DNS, so the forwarder should work. And when we tried to run it, I still see in the log files that the panels can't resolve the host name. So I sent the log files to the vendor and said, look, this is what we tried, and I said, don't do it, but we think it should work, and if we can't get this to work, then we're kind of at an impasse. So we're trying it, and here's the log files are not working, you can take a look at it. And then the vendor goes, instead of sending us the log files, I want you to use this. We have a diagnostic tool that's internal to that vendor. Use it for like really in-depth troubleshooting. They usually don't even send it to end users, but they sent it to me to get for more information. However, that tool is just an exe program that uses like a command console to like SSH into the channels and run commands to pull information.
Okay.
And I explained that to Liam, and I let him know that we need to run this because port 22 is blocked. We need port 22 open. I know it's a big deal because port 22 is like, you know, your standard SSH in, and that's a pretty big deal for like exposing yourself to vulnerability. And
Yeah.
so
That's unencrypted.
Yeah, it's.
Wait, is it port or is it 21 that's unencrypted?
Oh, I don't know. But the whole thing is a bummer because the vendor's proprietary ports it normally uses for applications, there's 4 ports, like 41794 through 41797. So that range, so 94 through 97. 94 and 95 are unencrypted, 96 and 97 are encrypted, they're newer protocols, but they're still proprietary to the vendor. So when IAT heard that we were using the old unencrypted ones because we just haven't updated the framework forever, they were like, we need to fix it and use the encrypted ones. However, when you use the encrypted ones, you need DNS, and we did not know that going in because we didn't know that IAT was going to require us to use those other ports. Because the original request was just, hey, I just want to open up my port to Exchange Online so my room schedule will still work and migrate off of Exchange on-prem. And then it opened up a whole can of worms. And I'm just like listening to IAT tell me what I need to do, and it's not working for 2 years straight. But we're not like exhausting all of our options. This is finally the last option. So if this fails, then I'm like, guys, are we at a point where you guys can fly to a cave and give me my server on-prem, please?
They'll be like, yeah, we're at a point where we're going to cave and you're going to have to get new devices.
Well, so here's where it gets really rich, right? There was a cloud application the vendor uses that does the same kind of like management that the application server would do, which sounds like we should have gone for the cloud thing first, right? 2 years ago, it wasn't developed enough. It existed, but it didn't have the full feature set like the application server was. They were still developing it. But now that 2 years have gone by, it can do that. So it's like, can we just stop working on this demand and just pivot to this new one? And the whole time, my manager, Josh Carletto, he's just like, man, I just want this to work.
Yeah, yeah.
The bummer thing is that we have these really cool new conferencing hardware called MTRs. It stands for Microsoft Teams Room. And it's basically Windows IoT on a small, you know, like Nook PC that would sit behind a display or something. And
nice.
It is specifically embedded for Teams. And there's a really robust feature set all around using Teams, like built into the hardware, and this like has future AI functionality and stuff that can be unlocked, and IAT's approved it and recommended hardware, and we picked the exact same hardware before IAT recommended it, so we're like totally in line that we want this. But if we use it, we have to migrate the mailbox to Exchange Online. And right now the mailboxes are still on-prem because there's a lot of applications that we still need them on-prem, and not everyone's ready to move into Exchange Online. So what we're looking at is like all these conferences that we can upgrade and make them 1,000% more user-friendly, more stable, easier to troubleshoot, and future-proof, and cheaper to install. Like, I don't need to pay a tech to install these. We can actually work with our IT support or on-site to install them, or we can install them ourselves. And it would take us like a day, where these rooms before would cost us like $30,000 and the tech and 3 months of planning to do. because the industries for AV is kind of a racket. But now with
Yeah.
teams, it's not, and we can do this in-house and do it fairly easily. But if we do that, we lose the room schedulers, which sounds like a very easy trade-off, right? Until you're a vice president who wants to know why your meeting room isn't booked or is double booked, and you want to go in there and have some very high-profile meeting, and things are all chaotic because there's another team in there because the room scheduler wasn't working. And they just walked up and walked into it and didn't reserve it in Outlook, and now there's chaos. And it comes back down to me. And it's so silly that these things are completely not business critical at all. And they're treated like they're not. But they're the first thing any executive or any bigwig or manager would see when they go to have a meeting. So it's highly visible, and it's, if they're down, I hear about them like right away. And so I can't take those things offline because all hell will break loose. It really won't. People will be just fine. In fact, I have several examples where things have gone down and it's taken me a while to get an RMA going, and people just put a post-it note with the room number over it, and the world keeps. It's like, it's not like I'm not treating these things like they're serious. I very much am, but like I'm very pragmatic about like you're still selling roses at 50%. Okay. I'm lifting a page from Reggie and Mike on that one.
Yeah. Well, and the simple fact is like these things are like a game of like basically like tennis. You just don't want the ball in your court, right? You always just want to keep it moving forward and make sure that you're waiting for something.
That's exactly how I phrase it too. When I'm, because I was getting pretty beat up about it. I'm like, I've been working on things for like 2 years, and every time it's like the ball's in my court, I just hit it out of my court, like whatever I can do to move along. And there's been a few times where I'm a little slow on something here or there, but not 2 years worth of slow. It's just that when you're trying to coordinate with the vendor who's like in New York and our office is in Chicago, and then you've got PCS, and then you've got IIT, you're talking like 4 different time zones. So if we have to schedule a meeting, we have to like plan it a week in advance, and if things aren't complete, we're going to curveball in the meeting. Let's say IIT couldn't make the meeting, and PCS opens the firewall to test, but only on their side, not IIT's side, so we just wasted a week because now we have to reschedule everything. And
No,
like that.
why don't you guys, do you guys use like a meeting room booker? Like, because IIT uses a meeting room booker where when you create a meeting, you have the option within Outlook to add a room to your meeting. And you basically, you do in Outlook, you pick the building that you're going to be in, you pick the floor, and then within that floor are the available meeting rooms, and within the time slots. So it knows what room is unbooked for your time slot, and then it displays those rooms, and then you can just pick that room, and then it attaches it to the location bar.
So here,
And they don't have anything else. Like there's no like digital displays on the outside of their meeting rooms. Do you guys do something like that?
here's what blows my mind, because we do that. We do everything exactly. The IIT set up our Outlook environment just like theirs, and we use it the same way. However, what these panels do, and what the application server does, is it queries Outlook and builds a database listing all the rooms, all the meetings, their availability, and everything like that. And then it uses that information to send down to the panels. So the panels reflect what's in Outlook. So we're still using Outlook the whole time, but there's just a visual representation of it outside the room, and people love that. They don't.
I have another question.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was just me griping some more.
That's okay. I mean, it's an important part of working. You gotta let off some steam. Well, what about this? Can you set up like a middleware server? Or like a server that's in like a more comfortable zone that's not the DMZ or the IoT untrusted, that queries the Exchange server and then makes itself available to this IoT system?
That's exactly
Just-
what the application server is. 1000%. That's like, you hit the nail on the head. Except they're making me put it at TCS, and I can't resolve host names at TCS.
Can you just do it by an IP address?
I can if they let me use the unencrypted ports, which they won't.
Why does it need to be unencrypted again?
The way the vendor designed their software, if I'm using the unencrypted ports, the server will look for the panels, just like a debit terminal, via the IP address, and you just program it in. It's exactly the same as setting up a debit terminal back in the stores. However...
Oh, scheiße, diese Entwickler hat ganz verkackt.
I wish I knew what you said.
I said this fucking developer fucked it up.
Yes, they did. Here's where it gets you. So when you use the encrypted ports, the communication flow, instead of me going into the server and programming in the IP address that I manually set at each panel, what happens instead is the panels will look for the server and make themselves available in like this big list. And the server, you basically pull them from the list in. So it reverses the communication flow. Instead of the server looking for the panels make themselves available to the server. So
Okay.
it just... We didn't know about that going in. The vendor didn't tell us about that going in, and we didn't ask them about it because we didn't know that all these requirements were going to be thrust upon us, because I started this 2 years ago, and it was one of the first servers that had to be spun up at TCS. Not the
I have
first,
another.
one of the early ones.
Yeah.
And
I have another question.
Yeah.
Sorry. How many devices do you have?
We're remodeling the Batavia office. When that's done, we'll be close to 500.
Okay. And has Ollie bought those devices yet?
Yes, at $1,000 a piece.
Gosh, okay. I was gonna say, is there any way that you can talk to your director and have either your director or group director put some pressure on these fuckers to provide a solution to this problem?
Eric Track is working on it.
Okay.
So our VP knows about this, and my director asks about it like all the time, and like everyone knows we're pushing this as far as we can, and IT is pushing their security policies. And here's the thing: is like no one is saying these security policies are like a problem. We all want them, and we all know that they're necessary. But
I mean, the simple fact is that unencrypted connections are totally unacceptable.
Well,
actually, that's not completely true.
We're in a DMZ.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
And that's what Josh's point was, because he's got a networking background, so he knows this too.
But you're transcending different zones, and that's not okay unencrypted.
And that's fully what I expect Liam to say tomorrow morning. Because he's been like really trying hard to make this work and also follow all of his rules, and I respect and understand that, and I can even appreciate it too. But
Tell you what he's gonna say, because I've had this discussion like literally 100 times, maybe more. They will ask you to do everything you can to not do that, and if you insist on doing it, they'll say, okay, well, we're gonna need your director to sign off on it, a security exception. So that's probably what's going to have to happen.
Well, so I asked about that, and they actually said no. They want us to try all this other stuff first.
Yep.
And all this other stuff.
Well, no, that's exactly right. They're going to push you really hard to do the other stuff because they don't want security exceptions.
And I've been based, and actually, Florian said this right off the bat. He said if there's no other way for the encrypted traffic for those like 96, 97 ports to work, then we can use the other ones. But
Iron wolves are being hunted by it.
I don't know if he's going to go back on that now that we've gone so far, because he said that like a year and a half ago. Maybe a year ago.
If you don't have anything in writing from him, I wouldn't rely on it.
And that's kind of what I was thinking, because my impression was we wouldn't be jumping through hoops for like a year and a half if they were going to say, yeah, you know, actually fine, an exception, because I have another demand I'm working on, very, very similar, because it's for the security cameras, talking to a new server that's going to spun up at TCS. So very, very similar. I don't know how I ended up getting these unicorn demands like back to back, but I have. And Eric Berra was able to get a security exception for those based on the fact that Avanti wants to patch the servers, and Avanti can't patch the servers at TCS. I tried to use that same argument for the one I'm spinning up now, and they said, well, Avanti doesn't need to patch that server because it's at TCS. What? Guys, I don't understand that. Why did it work so easily for this demand but not the other one? I suspect, and I don't want to speak ill of a colleague who's, for all intents and purposes, been a nice guy. But there's another Eric who's on the Infra Accord team who started last year around this time. Shoot. 2 years of this. Oh my god. Jesus.
Damn.
We've been working. So yeah, so he's been 2 years now, and he was brand new to Aldi. He started on the Infracord team, and this was his first demand to do. And it ended up being like one of the trickier demands, like even for seasoned infrastructure court people like Paul Crimmins and Eric Berra, and even Jeff Wagner's been working on it a bunch, and like everyone's scratching their heads. I've even flat out in the last meeting with the update, I go, guys, is there anything more I can be doing? Like, I'm just genuinely asking. Usually you don't ask a question you don't know the answer to, but this is just honest to goodness, guys. Could I be doing more? And all the managers of the meeting were like, no. So it's like, it feels really bad because this has been like my main project for 2 years, and there's definitely been work to do all those 2 years, but it feels just like busy work because I have a feeling it's not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
And it sucks because
I felt like that
I
so
told
many
them,
times.
I've told them so early on, but I still have to jump through all the hoops to prove it, and it's been taking 2 years, and I have like, I could have been working on cooler projects, or doing something else, or building my skill set. And I feel like I'm losing skills, and like losing touch with some of my other AV projects that I'm normally more on top of, and that feels bad. But it'll be over soon. Probably by the end of summer we'll have either a TCS server fully functional or a Zone 5 VM that's in the Aldi network. And if that doesn't happen, then we're just walking away from like $200,000 worth of hardware. And I even brought that point up to Jeff and Josh from NIT, and they both said, well, at this point, I think we kind of just want to. Oh, jeez. Like, they're willing to walk away from that money. Like, when I originally started, I was working with a different manager even. And my directive was get it working and do it cost effectively. So my goal was to not have to replace any old hardware, and I actually have it engineered in a way that will accomplish that if the server works. If it doesn't work, then we would have to replace at least the ones in the Aurora building, but not Naperville or not any of the division offices. Because people like them so much, when they visit the corporate campuses, the division offices want it. So now we have DMZs in every division. So when I send in this communication matrix, it's like 300 lines long.
Can I ask a stupid question?
Absolutely.
What makes these devices so special? Because are they touchscreen?
They're touchscreen. They're actually they have a really robust feature set. You can add in custom programming. So there's a camera, there's a microphone, they're touchscreen. You can run AV programming on it. But we only use the default out-of-the-box config. We don't use the microphone, we don't use the camera. We literally just use them as red or green indicators if the room is occupied or not, and an Outlook like query, basically. And it's such a shame that we're not and the other thing is that like the software, the application software that they work to on the server, it can integrate with like Power BI, and you can run reports in your meeting rooms and like manage the hell out of these, set up like asset management and all this other stuff. It's so robust, and we don't use any of those features.
Yeah, because all that stuff's being done through ServiceNow. I mean, like because I mean, like everybody wants, you to switch over your enterprise logic to their system, but all that's already being done in ServiceNow.
Yeah, more like service later. It's been super slow a lot.
Is it? Okay.
But the system that I've been talking about is something that we spun up when we moved into the Aurora office and back when I was still in the help desk. So I inherited it and have been managing it. So it wasn't even like my design to begin with. I wouldn't have probably gone this direction. But also with 2016, that's hard to say because that was probably the best stuff around back then.
Yeah.
And
Well, and
people really like these things a lot. And I haven't been able to make them
2016
work
was
for
a
2
different
years.
time for Aldi because that was pre-head, you know, that was pre-security operations center. I mean, a lot of things have changed. Aldi kind of grew up in those last 5 years.
Oh yeah, even just putting in a firewall request is like night and day. It used to be
Yeah.
you filled out
Yeah,
a
yeah.
little Excel sheet that was loosely organized. You just put source, destination.
There's a
That was
lucky
it.
find, eh?
And then the port
Well,
you needed. You didn't have to put an application protocol. You didn't have to
yeah.
specify what it's doing or anything else. You would have a quick meeting with the IIT folks that worked on what were they called before demands? RFCs? Yeah.
RFCs. Yep.
Yeah, you worked on an RFC, and if they had any questions, you'd have a meeting, you'd talk about what it is, and they'd tell you yes or no, you can't do that, and then that was it.
Well,
But
and I
now,
was with the firewall team when they were reminiscing, about the days even before then, where you're like, people would just shout across a room and like a firewall would be changed. You know?
yeah. I mean, I get that that's the highly insecure,
Oh
but
yeah, totally.
you wouldn't
And
spend 2
change
years trying to
tracking
make some
wasn't happening.
out-of-the-box software work.
Yeah.
So, that's been fun.
Good times.
I
Good
actually
times.
I told my boss in my last one-on-one that I want to start getting away from doing AV and switch to some other discipline. And Josh actually said like, yeah, man. He actually was really kind about it, and he said that because I told my team supports AV, mobile devices, and desktop. So laptops, MOO, that kind of stuff, and then also like people's iPhones and the Allmex devices and all that. But I focus mostly on AV, and then I do a little bit of the desktop stuff when it's like overflow. I don't have a ton of experience with Apple stuff, other than owning my own iPhone and whatever little small user stuff. But most of my team is like pretty big, like Apple fans, and have been throughout their whole lives. So I don't have that knowledge to build off of. But it doesn't mean I can't get there. If I shadow them for like a week or two, I probably would pick everything up.
Nice.
And when I was explaining that to Josh, I was like, I think if I would change, I would probably want to switch more over to desktop, or maybe, if there's help with mobile, I'd do my best and help them out, but I would have a little bit of, like having to learn it a bit. And he was like, I have no doubt in your skills moving any department here. And he says like any, like not just my team, but like any department. I think you'd be fine. But we have a really since he's the manager of his own team, he can move me around as however he wants. So like, other teams would be harder to switch to. I'd be pretty happy switching back to Avanti, but I was bummed when they did the reorg a couple summers ago, and that might have been right around the time you left. They switched AV from being infrastructure to being ops, and it was
interesting.
It was incredibly different right away because all the ops folks wanted to run AV like the help desk, which isn't a problem by itself, but going from the way infrastructure runs things, where very much everything's very pragmatic and practical, and you have less triage pressure and more like, this is the project I'm working on long-term kind of stuff. And going to ops, they treat it, even though it's like an infrastructure project for all, like whenever I'm doing like conference rooms, like remodels or anything like that, it's like a multi-month process to get from, hey, I want to add a camera in this room, to, hey, now I can make conference calls in this room. There's a lot of moving parts. And it's very expensive, so if you get it wrong, you're paying a lot of money twice.
Right.
And it took a while for ops to kind of understand that, like, we can't just buy a display from Best Buy and put it up. We have to get a commercial grade display, and then explain why that's the case, or why I can't just order the hardware from Amazon. Why I should go through a vendor that's like like an integrator. The infrastructure guys already know that because they do that with networks or whatever else they're working on, and that's just business as usual for them. But I had to like reinvent the wheel, and I spent like 6 months breaking everyone in and getting everyone kind of like on board with it and getting it back to a good spot, and that felt bad. And then I spent 2 years on another project for like how to plan return to office during COVID for the conference rooms, because none of them worked with Teams. And it was a bummer because I had this whole nice proposal all buttoned up, and then it kept getting denied for like small reasons, and I would adjust it, and I would deny it for another small reason, I would adjust that, and then we tweaked it so much that by the time I was done working on it, and my director even said so much as like, it's not that we're declining your proposal because there's a problem with the proposal. The problem is we don't know how COVID's going to change going back to the office, and I know you want to jump on this right now while everyone's out of the office, but we don't know what we want to invest in the offices at this point in time. So we would like to say yes to this. I know we told you to write up your proposal as if you had a blank check, but that's just not the reality right now. We want to just have this to know, not to actually act on. And they waited so long that new hardware came along, and we had to retool the whole proposal again because the new hardware was just way better. And then John Miller from...
All things are available to
you've worked with John Miller probably, I imagine.
Yeah.
He goes way back. He was a manager. He moved up from his role before, I guess, was like the on-site supervisor. He moved up to the manager of the stores team. And then he stepped down when he had a kid, and he joined my team and took over the engineer spot on my team that was opened up that I was gunning for. I didn't know his hat was in the ring either, because I actually like John a lot, and we get along really well. And so when he got it over me, I was like, oh, well, I actually don't mind that, because I still even when he was a manager, since he was so well-versed in AV, I would pick his brain all the time, be like, yo, what's going on with this amplifier? I have no idea about audio. I'm way better with video. So I didn't mind that, but if you were an outsider from the team looking in, what you would see is me struggling on this proposal for 2 years, and then John joins the team and then submits it, and it gets approved like right away. And I'm like, man, that feels kind of bad. And then the same thing is happening now with this the room panel thing. Dude, it's almost like League of Legends, where someone like KS's and you like make a big deal out of it, and at the end of the day, it's not a big deal, but it still feels a little bad.
Yeah.
And I don't hold it against him at all, because he's just doing his best and showing up, and he's pleasant about it and not at all adversarial or anything like that. But the perception is starting to be that I can't get it done and he can. And that really sucks, because I've been grinding away at it for 2 years and no one sees that. They just see the end result.